Okay, so kind of here and there's the curve and curve to this. Okay. Is your full curve? Okay, because we kind of, yeah, we just arranged this one and making the other to make sure that I'm first forward. Yeah, okay, I guess we making sure to measure. Natasha, would you like the light kind of sustain mixture and you just yeah, yeah. So get some fish curry for free to come on. So for going me and talk to the she is definitely this all stuff check here. So just my initial year like auction and auction one for our recent so anywhere and her nutrition just my initial year kind of reach it's in the year kind of come on. Just my initial right account to not so this not this my nutrition right and you do the paper sheet up the shelf. It's part Laura. Okay, Brunner now. Brunner? Oh, double card would be probably not much to on double card. I can never consider in my brain, it's not just text for food to again. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, Brunner, okay, okay.
Pager. Bergui. Hi.
Thank you.
Vekin ship me. Hello.
Hi. Bhí mé ábhasta tú a eiscint ach ní eice ministú go cloisian hu. An gluisean
And Lushington is me.
ó cloisian, yeah, ach an féidir tú a eiscint.
A Shanice Fair nor not vekin to me. Vekin is me. Yakin to force me.
Cloisian, ní eice. Connect me to our douche.
Ah. 1 second, turn camera off. Anish?
Yeah, eice. Thank you.
Yay! How much the hell? Hi, Kiewalto.
Come on, just today.
Ma. So kame isha agro le fekin kioki na broish kame bejer e for citrosha le dini ni chi dan cha force.
Oh,
Ni me ke 3 already. Yeah, I broish mat mar shin.
yeah.
That's all. Okay. So kita can't feel her.
So Klaus Padre and Mattia night.
Lost the for it.
Yeah. So that's the tenor when it death is a 3 o'clock near. So I've just surveyed the normative to five coalition. Well, I can my just immediately the Mohig. I guess filer. I can go to night just to find my
So she can in tacker to flash out to go the chaka gusmach.
taking me and Neil Italy.
You vince for the free van technologies.
Oh, stuff. Yeah.
Master Hordam and volume order one shop again.
Russian twisted the bar of vision or like in I guess.
Okay, inish tamishin and tasukhlashtan is there.
Okay, come on.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Hello, let's take.
Take also,
See you guys.
Musanto,
Come on, give me.
take a lime insurance in you. Take a lime insurance in you.
Well, you know, be lot on a yes, I don't know.
That's your own hand shot. That's a hot. Noka shock to you.
Oh, wow.
Ars vi sé mar sin an
Shul bosta.
Se, Brála you got any iske fi lá.
Yeah, just an honor to
Well, I'm ready to free out. I'm a geary and microphone shop for our shul. Go back in my Nairobi. When the Nairobi, talk to me, ma.
Okay.
And 3 lessons. Back to the kind.
But can't tell him it's hard.
Brenda.
Ah, listen, she who? What
Brenda.
Yeah.
Tiger sent them.
Hi.
A shingle.
Tiger Martin, that's Tommy Shingle, like it's as Mark Lane.
Haha. How many posts is a broner?
Mia.
Oh, well.
Mia.
Oh well.
But I ain't gonna expect to follow Bardas of Latvia. Did you go big in any thing that was?
So, ta fihin nomage no mar sinagan Bejer no lahort lake Bejer.
Can't tell him, Anson.
Fiachta she lahort fresh she beag na kanish. So I check this like shop. 3 o'clock up shoot there. A shit 3 o'clock. Well, lahort fresh door imagine nish na ka.
Yeah.
The broader kakul tarshach.
And then to the calculator, we are an Irie Arenas, Manellas and 55, so it's really bad. So
keep
it more.
You thought in our knee, can group a yucky in our knee.
Come on, Gaelic TCU.
Ah, come on.
Yeah.
So, ran hello or all over Solanium.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah. Thank you.
So, Gramila Magat Ascapro the Huel, well, ship and shin, Gramila Mahagi Ascapro the Huel ship when Tanrodi Shahagan and stuff.
Oh, it's a fantastic.
Legend at his mission. And his group of Isagan, tá si taréis tosnú so sin an bun level so by ceiste mi siimplí Jacob agus an grúpa hagat ní an níos mó taí Jacob in.
Oh, an bha. Yeah.
Ke bhéh déana tá an éanaach láat sin.
Tá gatainna eile ina gula.
Uhéin?
Yeah, mar bhí mé tá grúpa eile ag caintach ní féidirló hangil leis an fórá í láthir tá 5 ag an idirlí. So bhí mé ag leirteoil siúd tá an aslí in
Bhí mé rá le tagan an gohasteach samach an samantaí se Jackar é chluistá.
Okay, gona.
Sin martá sé. mé géiste leis na grúpi eile agus si sé ddíireach mar a géanam.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, there ní is Katrina ní si le tá snuúr feig lehúir eile ach amach sé cartalóir.
Bhí sé tama agus fógsas agus bí fóg seans níl codal a bheith agad féin.
Where?
Dí a colir fe tamlína stóir.
Tamlín beag?
Misha?
Fógsas.
Sas, tú hain.
So an Misha cartalóir má ágam an camera ar big go sé lua.
Agama. So dúna muid an cean seo fí láthir.
No, an mach sé cartalóir é tamad mar tá an grúpa
Jenna sin?
Yeah, just mátá sé ar siúla goibh agus just bíbí caint den nádúir agus mátá sin cartalóir.
Rí me caint go nádúthe.
Well, you know, tuigim an rudatá guest of
Tuigim
tá bra sé lua ach just murder mé. Tommy the Thailand and kind of like gosh about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Martá sé mar sin. Lá go fáil.
Okay.
Sa ní má agad féin.
Okay. I just say my time that. Okay.
That's cool.
Lá go fáil. So conjóid ar oscailte agus gomid mar sin go maiid siad an anna daine eáil.
Bíag nach láéis se seachna ar séanis.
Tá ach níl muidir tosú go dtí is seach. So dúirt siad linn bheith ré trí economic ré na plachta íana. So rinne mar sin agus tá a conscandal Yeah. So má tá torthaí nó éonrad lenithe a tastal webh a raidid. Éonrad tastal webh? Okay, colour. Well, san orasán, well, tá si chest orasán, ach tá couch an sin Yeah.
Sorry, I'll show them to me.
So, tail bocht wie zo veel kan je gestort met laat terug je kooi gestort. Kim van der Roche net in halen. Sprellen dat er. More nooit touch it.
No, my ignoring good talk.
Niet toekeert?
No, niet meer in good talk dat kan ocean so no dat ik mij aan die voor staat.
Ook maar weet ze die. Hier uit ik op naar dat machine.
Well, show me folk that I check great now.
Wie toen ik
Well, the Rumble around the sun. We make touch that.
So
you know, PC just shoot.
Yeah. Dat zal ik jou heel machine. One more treat. Maar verhalen die niet is, je aan het overleggen aan Russian.
The problem is she is expecting that on television, you know?
Yeah. Die veja. Veel water gaat er niet. Het kunnen we nog even in de lens zeggen over de rechtsstaat die we niet hebben gehad voor. Dus die drama op Mexico agus óid chuile in America has. Agus bhí dramela bhfuil Israel. Gá grúpa bhí an. Agus scufann am láháin tháinig Gillis Chapel.
Gá grúpa?
Gá grúpa bhí ag gobar tacha agan. Bhí cuideach go big gobar nor lár, cuideach go big gobar siomar fulca. Ach hána na bhí gan Islam, Gil, bhí sean chóirú go jo. Scachor hánig sé vís go jagan an san kaintje scachor mar sin. Glán an hánig sé secretary se bud gaffer calculor Katrina ag agsúla. Gaffer tá ach dor me no níl gaffer calculor. Wacht, go donna show fast. Kif hána. Kan te chaklan. Bekken to grúp an sin. Ag sí tógad sa 68 an man. Second grúp elle. An tí vele an tí. Ag sí ag ihe. Can't we unfaithful ship on the veteran down? One will Israel in our country being your here since ship oil.
No.
I think it are here roughly. Leaks. The Okshinner Shul instance gone in fresh.
She the thread the corny on.
Yeah. I was such a special drama from the house school on Arab. With a lot of running in well.
She's Christa.
Oh yeah. Ach na really Christian shit. Tá sé carcolor mar tá sé scrífa sa leabhar. Naríre. I cead agam bheith ceiste rómór ach fáin bailí le ruí hin sin fó. Spráil an scanan, tá scanan ionfach mar sin mar bhí an teachtaríonn san scanan a thugann an teachtar go sní féidir le bará, bhil dúirt an mútear leis sin. Dúirt an scanan leis sin. Well, OCD agam.
OCD, caray.
Obsessive compulsive disorder. Tá mé féchan seir picture an sa ceapan na chun sin bíoch. Caithfidh bhfuil. Féchar seo.
Well, tá sé sin úsa.
Well.
Bhí mé my hís an ethic cíns agus féchan ar a picture ar bála. Agus gaith mé ar isúas agus go out a picture agus hí ag díú.
Ní sé freisin.
No, bín siad ag choristeach go amsa.
Na hen mar gana. Is súnam tá nó secuúltarí amantí ar bheanna ó an a príomhna. Agus tá sé an da agus suban siad ar an da agus níon an siad an da agus chuann sé as go mór go.
Agus mé hen. Bhaintí nó bhí mé ag éiste go am bhhaach agus é ag sin mé guitar, you know? Agus bhín sé some, you know, tune on agus John said, no, Leah, shit. These are actually the words.
See, look at it, the kill like a fresh. I should go sleep kosher. Must will red again, you can shop.
A man calling go, but I wait to come.
Only in Somalia.
Stuff galore.
Tell them the minute the other, in Somalia. Norvísi dóg agus spreadlar is teach agus bhór a bhhaach siad léisiú rasach na leihananta seo siad fásta agus do gáide héanaach agus níanaach siad go sin níos mó. Tá cé fásan siad cosisce sin. No beidir bhfuil me sem má agus ní go fideara. So tá le sinna imi a sé chusa Eureka. Sin an chiad le dul as a teach.
Carefully,
Sinead. Tá si bhs Santa Barbara fós, ag Stanger fós. Agus a gairí go geanna i bhuachas le díra. Tá si agríomh na máistrachas tá an fápéir chuirtansteach ag an teachtain seo. So bai si ag caint le hí faoi. Má éiríonn leile seo bai si go hab beidir gábhíon eile le bustúra. Was she leis on one came, so 3 bling Caribbean. Better what she's shaving ish. Agus golf in the den of a doctor at the lunch mark. Oh, Franche. And he is in better go she is not near she and lesh.
Come on.
Well, he got us up. Tá sé go amach le lead a bhí post a Hanahan agus tá páiste
Well, mar sin bhfuil.
an lead a tháinig ar dús nar bhí sé óg agus chuí madra agus bach agus bhain sé graim eistí. Ní eistí as an lead.
Yeah.
Mar bhí sé pógus léile agus fuair sé stracha ar madra agus níor hena an lead le ar chorbeh gnáam agus bhí cúis leis mar bhí sé tógáil drogaí agus bhí trochháile agus siir le hála leis an éad ná bín dúpláin. Bhí si géirí bheith cosú le Florence Nightingale. Bhí siise chun chuí a chur ar an lead seo agus héile acu agus rinne si. Agus nuair bhí sé déanaici, bhí sin ansásta le féin, bhí sé sin láing rá le ach ní rosim dá leid aici an mar bhí an obairgéanta. Ach fós sé sin tá sé gobar go maithanis le fada agus tá sé arás le i ríist agus darí ra camera is le maithéis ach sin rud ise ag fosnú le fear le inín le duine an eile agus céim fáin rang cóscarán agus ruí mar sin so tá éimníach faoach. Ní mi se a bhés é déanamh na tá sé cóscarán agus tá sé béidir fiche cuaig nó mar sin. Madro óg le bheith cóscarán. Madro le bheith posts léadhaid. Cén é seo sin ar fósta?
Cead fé.
Sean galúir den ná. Fé trí lei se.
Fadó.
Makú an rud ar YouTube faoi na lads I Magalthia ag múna béle bhlá lia do dhaoine ó hiortha eile. Páiste beag ó bhaid jaall bhí me ar gáir a chomór sin go mé cuioine bhí sé iontach má. Bhí si de bant antanamh tháinig na sráinteoirí se daoine ón India agus ón Chín agus bhí si den sé seo mar agus bhí trúr an sin ag go máir. Now, say, all right.
Right.
Agus a hosí na daoine rá all right. Agus bhí an sin rééis agus dúirt siad rud tile agus dúirt den ag an Ralston. Excurred in again catched. How do you say it's fucking pissing? No language in the classroom. Dúirt siad ar war. Oh, we missed that tree. Once you down Talabas of having one of the Dina Falls mission. So cut the fact that is doing. Well, by bird chucking on there, like it.
Saben foi maior boi que dei uma reunião da Ventura.
All right.
Amiga. It's which the brunch.
Tonight.
It's a bowling alley.
Oh.
August Tashi could be club, August bar, August Tom Alana on Fos, con bowls. August the I would say oh jeez. English is leaving too.
What's on rotation? Eileen Gaulish.
Anything else?
Can I come to that? She's started the napkins on by me rashi by me a couple of ma hagan in the aberlo by me rashi. By she rash. You GN by she rash.
Do it.
Oh, my good man. Come down to.
Come on, get a nugget.
Hey, Katrina Arash.
Come here, Ash.
And she,
Jacker Foley, really. What's in my power there?
Okay, what to?
come on.
Oh,
Tá sé go leor rudí a dhé
Gretzky, agus cocky bioga,
ní
gach sword.
lechas ar
Yeah, good sword. We're going to good in there.
a
We're to look in there.
sandwich.
No, chop bread,
More
capital more,
cafe.
capital more.
One shot, one chip, with the hottest
Agus tá hé.
Iantach, come a
Wow.
super good shot. Feel kosher.
Wow.
Come leis cin haidín caiimiid an
Oh.
trí. Ní sé mór himple má stager. Agus chuid an rifra en nace leis an winio an seo. Mar chuna daoine bhádró áda ó rifra sinne. Agus chuid siar an seothe. Agus an leid seo chumá. Agus chuid sinne. Síocháin seo. Beidir. Agus síocháin an siúd. Beidir. Agus céanmuid gandíal gasta. Seo Pearman Nuagat sin. Gandíal gasta sin speed dating.
What is it?
It means speed dating. Gasta is fast.
Young dog, yes.
Jan is like Sean, it's been fond of something. So
Yeah.
Gandíal gasta is speed dating.
A
So
quick pickup,
a quick pickup. Well, if you just say go for Hannah,
a skip up.
you just need kind of the ban as Spalio here. You should kind of river August. Don't be hot hike single. So you all have a post.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know. It's much really.
Mhm.
Falches, yeah. Falche.
Arash
You're
Reach.
the last been Porch feet. And the linear top part chuck. Run to the sheep jogger. Cambridge Harrison. Cambridge. Who was Brandon Monty then? And that's Cambridge. Agus ein rud a hefni in slip. Níl me giri an bí a chuirteáil lom, so bhí gé. Ein rud
Yeah.
Keistena, riftasna. Ó an fan, chuir a bhain sin fan ar siú. Tá si sé. Ba mu dé postnú ag a seach. Seach na club. Sí. Se puede hablar de español, pero no es mucho, lo siento muchísimo. Hagan Jima, teaching the book of the month. When the Thai Dermot are there,
Smorgasbord of the occasion.
we bear the area.
Haven't so much it.
So that's all I can go look at. Ain't catch the if we go. So Jane of Kinalin Gandalf is Gandalf Gasta speed dating. So fetish tachta and shop practice and shop Axanchin Gudina hot seats, Swiss and ship, or touch it kind of touch it gray. So Chinoki Yams by Jim. Marklashi she that's taky she Nadini and Shin, Akdari and Eclashi she Dini and shop. Eclashi she Dini and shop, Klashi she Dini and shop. Here to the finger up close, then here you can do. So, okay, the stage of the event locked. In Kestena, in Focal no Frosty no way. Right, everything.
Abraham,
Mhm.
tonight,
Enough.
enough. Patient on program,
Kinthorpe.
about Frank Morris on History Channel.
Dory.
What's going on? I forgot. But
Oh.
if you go to History Channel,
Yeah, by
and
Sean.
look, it'll probably be on there.
Okay, take him.
It's all about guy
gluten free.
escaped from Alcatraz.
Yeah.
All right.
And now they claim they got
August
new
third.
information.
People who are gluten
So-
free. In
Pretty
Canada,
interesting.
gluten free.
3 guys.
There's 2 things gluten free.
Never- Had a.
Well, I think these are probably good. right?
They're
Which
Did
gluten
you
is
free.
speculate?
They are.
Did you speculate that they
These
drowned?
are not vegan.
Did they got away?
They're coming soon for it.
I saw.
Well,
We should pass it.
Shini,
Oh,
Shini Frank, and she get it. Yeah, so, according to Blair Markela, it's all by Sharon Scheinthor, our history channel. See on the player? Do they have a player? Or should I get them to record it?
You have a recorder?
I guess if you're
Yeah.
buying.
Oh, okay.
Do you hear my Markela?
Yeah.
Do you remember Markela?
Came back at that show.
Tá sé nachtar an history channel ar an sin. Corpar mé mas spá. Corpar mé mas lian.
That's why it's not. Not entirely.
Spá an gor chorin sin. Well, I'm gonna go back for a myself, you know what?
And a few other people.
No, corpar mé. Small, the 3 wall, coming a customary copies.
Ah,
And she thought it. Oh my God, good number actually stood in her there. I'm in there. Now lay in the shop. Come on. I'm just going to patch the reach to the I've only patched them. Nish Belich kun na milun mila gentege they united.
United.
Half of the
But
meetings I went
Milu-
are like
Mila gentege they united. It's not in miles.
So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Keep asking.
Markela. God mission.
Like, how do you? Right. Like, they
Does it sound good?
It's listed there,
That's
but I don't know
Yeah.
if people remember. I feel like
It's
you
only Gary Yale one.
Everyone's like, what?
Right. We all do.
Like, totally. So the other one is, um,
Cafe will do. That's what we do that.
yeah, how do you pronounce the second word?
Quick. They smash it all together, so you don't pronounce the N, you don't pronounce the A, so it's just cafe will do.
I think that's why I stuck with Constitute. It's just.
Shay breathe.
BD pension
Yeah,
page.
but it's Florida's on the phone.
That's lower.
Laura,
It's
Breed.
Fós is Jack. How much it fós? Where is it here?
Yes.
So imagine.
Good job.
Fun and shot. Yeah, piece of crack.
Piece of crap.
Shot and Can the ladies of the Italians of me? Crack. Ian crack shit, crack ella.
Agus bíbá.
Agus rúlia búlia. Sinead. Well, I'm like Captain Arachela. Shahi Breach. Is there enough BBD attention here? It's Michelle. No, he's not Breach. He's a Breach.
You said something about him too.
Not that Marcus Arachela.
On British. Patrick. This is Jean.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sinead.
Florida's on a phone, so.
Thai.
Thai. I. I'm so sorry.
Thai guitar.
Thai.
Thai. Lauren, Tyke, Lauren.
Give it a Thai.
What's that?
Take a job.
Ulala.
I was doing it.
Fudge is down. Fudge. Sure, the yellow's been up. I can't change her doing the straight here. So, here call Gary Dulles Chucks. No, I'm shot. Hi.
Oh.
Yeah. Here call Gary Dulles Chucks to see if I'm 10. Beidir muidir dús. Mi hen agus tiger dús, agus ansin gomuid go dín kids bosel agus berchel is jack, agus berchel is jack, agus berchel is jack, agus gandol gasta siúla. Speed dating partial.
Agus be a face all grey kun scan
Yeah, I love
Megan
it. Okay, Josh Gill, Paul just check your quote up. Thomasy, Shoni Breed, Erinach, or Court, agus Kirby Megalrada. Yeah, and Josh Gill, she and three clever imagine an Erin, or you're an Evine Warren. She could Erin. So I should character.
she's a man.
Paul just Jack, Craigie Anna Ericela, Shock Carl, Falcha. Ramona che conto store. Oh, ma van, on das. A sposa shop.
Come on, Charlie.
Only sposa in the video. And Kalura to on Cora and career down the Urshula than enough. Cora Quijay. So by my original in focus shop, let's see a conversion has thought of Stashidag. Bridges shop in which sposa.
Ramona. When day is that I hear you come?
So ainda de na prova de shop and shop abre lo que como dizer. Neil should do. Carta Bonner is Vienna's Ramona Baker. Ramona Fisher is in Redaconi needs to struck the highway action.
Won't tell I.
No, it's all too late. Not yet in there.
Let's get on, Charlie.
Get one of us. Janice Fair. Problem Gruig.
Ramona. Roy.
Read Ramona.
Ramona.
So on plan let's Sean that. What you did of Gandol Gasta, killing Gandol Gasta speed taking.
Breathe.
So
Come shot.
yes,
It's a kite.
yeah, breathe.
We're careful to the house.
Or kind of will any in on the Hexia or Twitter? I've seen you now. Ramona, Ramona will go home much less than oh, quick no much, so much big enough on. By sheet Jean of Coral in election hashtag Cora. So my hand to go the S and G. No good hashtag Cora. Which the card? Catch got then. Okay, Trudy mission move on this. 1 second. Okay. Fairpension shop. I was chucked to the shop. Small Haganin chapter doing Aberlin in the hall. The bits of a fake and Joan Khan. Small Montashi de Kanchlin. I met you like so, but because we'll share that, I should show another one. So, finish ship shakes the head. During the Kotori, give a flip. During the Kotori, no, not within Kola, in fact, touching the period.
It's fine.
Shouldn't rather be.
Okay, le type, no,
le type. Let's type. Now, Buckling. Okay, too much care. Karen, no, me jogging.
Okay, explain your plan.
Okay, so Farban, okay, must need it. Farban at the test. Fisher Stassa? Farban, how much time?
Sky Shipshire, the Annam occurred this the beginning of the hand stomach.
Right, perfect.
Okay.
Just speed it.
So, Montasche Scheu Tasso, any of a complicated fresh, anybody who's lost in your Falcon from him. Falches Chuck, Eva, Inta, Cabana Lagan. Errors. Falches Chuck store. So, how much you did speed dating, how much you did Yandol, gasta. So tá bertsin seo ag tasnú. Ar tá siad san críicní, seasta sib go sib go dtí caiire eile agus tuí
Okay.
seach an seo.
Okay, take a minute. Be careful.
An bailach crackáilte tá agam an seo. Okay, trí nóméid, ní léon brú na aréine. Teiste
I'm
na
still
mata
on the Coral the Kayla.
chuig nóméid.
Okay.
Tú sean san na bí eile
Can Well, be go can you LA geiste klin no be
By na daoine ar líne gist.
geiste klin. Okay.
Actually, that could be fuck over.
Yeah, shin. Too much on A in the bar.
Actually, that on the porch.
Ó, is problem mai sin, cé áid úirtfu. Hógtú é, nó tu a ceir Hógtas an greengraf sin? Hógtas é, you took it. Cumíle tá se all nar fa. Tá tú géirí méhar an, yeah?
Yes, better over it.
Okay, níl sagam.
Like very effective.
Is she trusting with a
No méid bháin, no méid bháin lads ag sníomh on bearna. Bhfuil go bháin no méid bháin. Tá mé ceapach, ní lindin an sin.
relationship shake kind. When you're talking, Robert Danham does the thing across his stomach, okay?
Eh?
Give him your name.
Oh, okay. Ach ní líon an se fós. Nú beidir bhfuil mit beo, agus ní dhéic méid an eile. Fan go bheic. You're well me. Okay, fanna me go dtí an tam ceart go dhéanam mé aon rud eile ar achis na fetis. Má tá inniu féach an chai. Ní dólam go bhfuil.
It's quite good shit.
Oh, beidir.
James
Tá sé tríoch an maidin. Ah, siú fasa.
Who's the call? I got down.
Oh, agus leid staríire. Níl mé gurí an bí seo chuirháilelam. Bí ige heb an sprías. He's a crack fresh. Seo an tam fan go bheice mé? Céir tá siúil. Tá sé seachtalog. Ach ní eice méine eile, so níl sag an bhna muid bio fan go bheice mé. Ok, so you're bheith caint más minn live an céad cúpla tá agan an seo, go éir an tála.
Okay. Hi. And I'll go ahead and make your flag.
Oh. I can't that's it.
Well, tú sig leis na hen nach réon os go mé sa gine céad an.
I'll do it by it. Sure.
A bí ná baklam sa bí.
Sure, Google Hangouts.
No,
Sinead.
Give it a touch. It's starting. No.
Hey, well, the brother was talking sauce and I was in that gesture by the old.
No, it's not. I'm a kind of a thing.
Okay.
No, tá tú caint leihí, ní tú caint le gachtainna. So, tá sib sé clachta, tá bronar. Tá sib sé clachtan sin, agus tá beirt sé caint le chéile, so tá siad san críochta go bhaid timpeall. So, seo na síocha an te, na hatsaí, so hagan sib is teach an seo ba daoine an sib a chluisteáil. Dingin sib in isise. Ah, a railib, na baklamsa. Tá bronar. 1 second. Okay, go me she's in the next year maybe. A click chance to make sure around mas feature. Okay. Kesht. Railib na baklam.
So, page. Went to stage around star at Segovino here.
No, it's not actually currently. Okay. Probably.
Oh my God.
August. On on chain.
I will more than allow that difficult for.
Well, tá gácin póilte agus ceanna RT that póilte. No, tá sé leis na clódáirí for so agus tá méid scríb gácin de leabhar eile.
Multiplication.
Agus lá an alternate expression scrífa agam. No, capital leabhar. So agus is size.
Agus a initiation and starting here or
starting her. Yeah, so
small.
No, well, Gahamla. Well, tá túris scrépa agus bá fé ábhar eile faoi leabhar faoi star na air.
Agus I would say if we Kahavi
Bhí si faoi réaltas agus freisin faoi fáilte. So straight out we say 3-star Fuamala in Overtar. Sin the taffody turtle on Valley Share. So it's a shock to each day.
Was that square for film folklore?
No, I late salary on Saturday Share.
Also becomes some nostalgia.
We folklore, but it's not going to come.
There's more now, square for king on him. Seamus McManus, special level wine, the Rocky Road to Venice. Much go on start Gael down, that's the Beanie Fado. I was having changed job the deal on the Einstein, or Bishay and a phony on the
In Kenach?
No.
Okay.
Or Tircona. I try to allow him Rocky. Already Laura Mahampla, Starnshire, in charge, Gahindini, Rachels in some chalk, Malata, which goes beer, but the way we share wake on him up.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess the scale on we far down in some chalk, lean.
No.
Yeah, but they go share. But you know, share awesome start, awesome job. I was chin, muchi them dollars. I can play the rest of the rash. Champions. Talk more. Nosen for image in there. Talk on
Marhampla.
Marhampla. Shouldn't go to say we appreciate first. I got chart. I was money. What's coming to us? And I was really much the failures. Pretty small.
And now I hope my long players. Box my own shot and walk more team. Shan so you come fresh.
That's your later.
I'll be making a diary. Well, we Faragor among us made we say Jack whole meat yard of this whole Jack.
Well, this is Jack we make live we found the gown August and Bergs I go in Yukon August
a Saudi, near she Gael to let near a jazz dog and
Well, probably, you know.
agus gur Douglas Hyde cigars so bhí mó sean ahar an ag an agus fuair sé
Mickey McGowan.
Mickey McGowan, bhí mó ír sean ahar an ag an
Oh, wow.
so
You can.
you
Agus an Kevin RTD Dakota, was it?
and then bhí sé in Nevada.
Oh, no. Ricochet. Yeah. Ricochet could be on the start the end. What's she do?
Oh no, she did all that in Pennsylvania. So March pushed san near her and tour years and tour like a tonic share actually purchase bank or paper bank August the dollar ash so you can reach or
Sure.
so is to be on Jacker Neil sub not Neil is
So how can she ranch could be Aaron and
paid or August Freshin Jimmy Sherash Mar V and Target for Shane Saban August Hepper Bank.
Oh. We on target project.
To be Jimmy Sherash Kaji Nevada for Shane and Tora Reach up Nora on Sherash the Jim Clockham and Archdukish then Nora Honic Sherash near Kershaw the bank. The Canashay ticket.
We told the story go. Yeah, because I wrote that Leon Solaris and Neurophonic Mickey McCallum the last could be New Hour. The Porsche like the fire shot from I was the county chancellor piece of the so what you do the car it's so you got a paper machine mailbox. Sure, we should also call on track to start into the chat.
And can be again,
What's that?
Pen shop. Chocolate candy shake. Okay. How will that air?
Yeah, come here. It's going through your neck and my chin. So I'm a fresh cook that we do all of near me falling on the rash before. So do you have around when we fact all of the first all of him when we fact up there to bill. So kaha one much bill one chin. So right and now last stop from catching a big age of long. He lag of such happens. Okay, you could do make chance the virtual. Okay, so just jump and throw a shot on the spike. Virtual chocolate strap prepared and see upon set. When I relax chocolate. Mro ushler.
Little land walk and see she.
Oh no, one moment and virtual hurdles. Go Harrison, right left. Chocolate. When I relax. So an tanamatar shot no Yandal Gasta, agus severe let agus distract you got in distract. Shine, good year. Yandal Gasta China dating. Okay, agus shot type as well.
Very fast.
Anawa. Okay, gonna relay.
So
Do you which? Frank Beckman will be done to Shebeka. To distract you got in his book.
Yeah,
No, Shine.
Anish,
Anish. He will go through your drive. Then he has got it all.
here's an example. There's tablet with the honey. I guess Sport.
Team sport. What team don't have and is couple I'm sure.
I can do it. Anyway,
One second. Oh, we just said the phone.
Name it to start.
Mini store is big.
Sport.
Is far left. Fina, Derek, Fina.
Sport. The swing core. She's a dancer. It's swing core.
Okay, Jenta? Meg, Sinead, Ma. Agus Kester enough. Jenta?
Kina all there.
I'm sure.
Agus Kurt
Kicking out over agent.
She's good on me.
Come on, I should bring Jenta. I know what, long Russian of Shuff with Berchella. Okay, Ramona story. Ramona chocolate. Carlo, George, okay.
It's mom.
You better tell her chocolate niche.
It's my numb. It's my
Joe, when I'm ready to address I did.
And will image and Tapenda.
No, make up with your bio. Shouldn't you and Shiplan and shop?
K a brand new.
You saw a professional, but will you brand new? Will you know what you pushed all the way call? You feel to the main road call and Shanilin Fragra. But on in on which call Aberlin Lewerdon. No showing center, from which can the Shinkesh Wemshire. So Neil Sack, Ochlishania, and featuring may feature the Fragra Watcher Ash. Back from which he told me. Have Helena de la Chile. No, to my cap good should be all. All right, so. No, to she capital. Capon, a Sula, my fall in Fragia. Biggie can't not stop again. And Irish guys.
Magalore. Well, you agree.
Tashi kaput.
Tashi kaput.
So,
Kosher gypsy Jewish will to hang back touching
special.
Agus tú hain
Beam tractor into Derek Shackton in Push Out, Riverside, California. I guess we say answer Scott Junior. He's not a
Okay, Carla Ramona. You're touching briefly and shot a virtual relay chat. See your punctuation and hot seat. It's got to put the Japanese monation. What is monation? Okay, you can't shoot it.
Taylor is an Constantine. Che will tweet it. Tell me about my Sherman Oaks. Thank you now. It's actually
Okay, chocolate one fast. Do it. Especially Katrina. Can't tell with her. I'm just cool let Stephen. August chaos to Stephen. Come on, August call to the honey ish. Mission fiction. Nothing to know there. Okay. Nico can all catch the via the ship. A browner. Okay. Can all kill a honey. Tadok Stone?
Pure gas.
Oh, come on, snug fuel.
It's not, yes.
Come on. Is problem snug fuel fresh? Is problem gach kinol fuel? Gach kinol fuel. Okay. Killing kick cash tell it that. Kinol Ibra. No, I mean for sport.
No.
Sport. I can start to go home. Oh. More through you. Misha after it. Yeah, the Misha Tani for the name it Tani. Waller to fat. It's problem for Herinka. Ach, nie sported daar hier. Ach, it's problem for Slav fresh. Arinos, we should just pull it. Okay, I know her fat. You've much teeny Alice Chach. Kina Krause, okay, and you need to dark on the story. Chocolate and chain. His chocolate, this chocolate, I speak in kinds. Yeah, good. Yes, very good. Okay, so come on. I guess two here. You fished it up. What'd you bring? It's us, Long Beach Bay. Okay, so Seal Beach. I guess I will. We like it. I'm going to post I will talking post backpacks. I will to sport. I will I guess come on. It's Sherman which trip? I guess which trip? I went into would you pre okay, to Bert Chalik check this chapter. Kid group Ellis shot the word on see how it's said. Quillian, let's go now. Back to Cacanor. Back to Cacanor. Tradition Ninja Bear. It's Brahma Ninja Bear. See it's shot. August Biggie Couch. Such a cantion.
Patrick is on the boat. Got this on him.
Get hold of John. Fortis shot. Come on,
August to fame.
Williams, take no person. I think the corner word from Beijing. What's it the honey?
Tammy Mahoney is Cardinal. West Willow.
I'm so fresh.
Geen kniel kjola han England.
National tradition. August Sport,
Sport.
Eyebrow.
Yeah, I've been. I've been. I'm into sport. Patrick is on.
I'm never jealous, Jackson. Canarian Olive. I make no, what her fat. So, upper head on the kid, now it's correct narrative.
Jagged?
Is to machine me.
How does one come up?
Let's just
Go on.
Gina Sanchez.
just an estim to the cure. Tradition.
Estim to the cure.
I guess estim le cure tradition. And while that's and country John Denver.
Yes.
And while that's Tom Paxton. And while that's Bob Dylan. And I tend to uncode.
August.
Adolfsson.
Yeah, August. Bauern.
Bauern. Is Jazz Love and Bauern.
So
Taetnia got Elizabeth Ryder, Wild Thistle, Culver City. How will do it the honey?
Toby Imahone, Admonto Niche. Us without each way.
Oh, Rook 2. Rook 2 as Redondo Beach.
Yeah, one second. Yeah, tá virtually chat. For me, the matter. John Paul.
So long Darame. Sin an talk.
So
Oh, speed dating enough. No, be Kirk Hessner or Sinner of the next. The card can make that. Oh, no, so, Eva, I will test the good. All right. Test the good.
Okay,
Oh, Sean, or Quillen is that. The roof may. Oh, and that's cool. Oh, the name is over of main impression. It's on Josia. And that's a warning. Unvillaged. So I guess tell us as California or as Napa, California.
Mahoney is from Oaks, California.
Freelahar. Okay, and ref to it the Coney Tirella, Enotella.
Paris.
Oh, Paris. Oh, I think the Paris. Genova. So and Laura to Frankish. Sha. Oh, I think this more not Yogani. No, on touchy. Oh, but suppression. I guess that the female show to Easter lads in Dublin, in Mallorca, and Sarah, which is kind of the restaurant via the dialogue. I was near a Cahir, I guess, board doing, I guess, via reservation agreement. The dialogue evolved to courtyards. Oh, next time we went to Santa Monica, in Nakala, card and angle.
I guess
Voice ask Kiri bands that we all on there. Kiri has, I guess there's a female on, Susan Deves, Lena Day, everything. I guess that's on good. Carl Larry, living in America. They stopped saying over and short, like. I think about Tamarash Grayer Tamarash go here and go Kiri Sasara. Got me Sasara.
And then to sports.
Oh, Imriam
Imriam Lado.
Agus yoga?
Agus we're then last yoga. Imirawa and Ikarok. Then Europe yoga is clear again. I guess put me on to fame, but I can't score.
Time on gym.
Oh, I got a gym. Southampton came in over ahead to the gym. Door Southampton. Oh, single. Single. I've been to like the Corda. The Daniela, get the gym. The inner. I will. Oh, the inner. I'm with the engagement limit, Sean.
Capital 5 and Agan have longer.
5 and a.
My capital will. When me here up there all.
What's your Bristol?
Beju will. Beju go have me go rash. Fun second go back to me. Okay, come and show.
Tommy Doctor.
No, Tommy. No, ni cash.
No.
No, she calculate.
House.
Yeah, Tagwell get in up with she and her father.
How to opposite the brain outside.
Oh, stop it, shit. No operation.
Correction. So.
Tommy and Shaw. Okay, Tommy and Shaw. Better go to my Shaw.
Big shake over. Big shake.
Tommy Capital will. Okay. Tommy and Shaw. Join. Okay, you're already there. Beamer and Shahana. Okay. Take me there.
Oh, come here.
Tommy, touch it over. You some give on a push him. Okay.
Okay, so further than another question.
Urchella, talk about Ramon is starting with Gary Kantlum. No, to Gary Kantlum car, the way Kendon. It's chocolate, but you didn't see how much I reached. From Gachroad in Varsha. Gacholas, Gachroad the telephone of car. So,
Ramona's Island, Ramona's Island dance.
Carlos. I guess Carlos False.
Minutes.
I guess
Oh, Tommy Mahoney in Battle of the City, Ekala Van Nuys.
Panorama City. Shale.
Major K. No.
Yeah, I guess a kid.
Fahrenheit.
Kid, I guess here in he made Riverside, California, Fishwine. I guess
So,
I guess
Rogame, North Carolina. Rogame, Maher in a side door. Walbridge, Chickasaw, Watch.
Kaherdeg skull. Kaherdeg skull.
Whoa. Major negotiate. Kyo Hatnian
Kill India. Is productor killed, right? Tommy Gubber, the Universal Music, the producer killed. He got orchestra.
Josh Gale, Pasha Gubber, how much we owe? Turn chance to Lauren is the Joe shop page. We know, right? We wrote Lauren
So,
okay, Mark has to see Slod. Right, it's chocolate.
Foot-hand, okay.
Right, will you stop the money?
Dia, smell the bridge. Touching on that, two decades. Is that Chicago? Lucas May, Atame Mohoni, Valia Korea, covered an angle. August like
Jest to stosunku do Machtuniemu, Woodland Hills.
Ra is Mount Woodland Hills.
It's Modeling. It's probably.
No, I'm rap kill major cut.
Neil Brabham
August sounds like happy and nuts. Try to shoot Aaron. Sheena.
Yeah. August Kiltier. August Classic
on 80s.
Oh. Di
Kasuo,
Led Zeppelin.
Fleetwood.
Agus an imrian sport.
August.
Is Boner Okay. Can sport damn Tai Chi.
Beam air Agropion bike I'll say a sport in our era. Yeah.
Cool. Tommy Glover, Angola, Dark Atom, Herbalife, Ilarna Cara, LA Live, another is Bralum on Neon Purple shapes.
A V2 egg on there is shocked and True.
Nothing two-time ownership. Wow. I just toss it.
Right. Not supplements, not
Oh yeah,
Lice.
Cola Herbalife.
Me on herbs Natura.
Nina herbs on others want to be a I've not been a
Name me a chef. You.
Sinead, not chef. Gorgeous. I'm a hand up to Okay, Falch's shop. Pam vino de gachten and shohid on bun wrong, yesterday a phone and Gwega the father. The shot drew up to dear space doesn't live depression. So right last through. In clashed.
That's on it.
Katrina's on them, so that's on the chip. And just pull the left. As Aaron, as Mullingar of Lucas.
As Noah Yara.
Noara, go with you. And
couple to the phone.
Nish come in Mahoney Westlake, Tashanaka, Sekunde Karn and Angle, Tashanaka come down eventually, so Tashiwado Nacha.
Tane in Pony, Bernana Hills.
And that's Spellman Ocha.
Kenkina Show happening.
Got so it's coming up with Bralum, your class, your rock. Scantle, Docking all your Bralum.
Bralum, your
Lectrona. Ooh, on the website. And what if me to go see the ship of pressure? And wow.
Yeah, so it's Federland.
Visionary. Got to fit out for the other years.
And Akatrina, I'm in Rian to
and team sport in Rian over and re relation there. We sport in our I'm here na ba? At stosod mo rin ang sport? Hindi mo rin? Sport. At tahi pa pa.
Quem que não über
Darren Sheet Ramon Germania decided to make bunch of black Esprias and Ramsha. Pina muna la fada kinaro chunga paya which is good food so can you know every in stuff
is Dr.
so talk old force follow okay I just can't be can talk stage so Belga, Spanish, Frankish, non Frankish, Shinish, wow, Japonish, Misha is so fresh. So arigato gozaimasu. Shishin Robert Milama. I know what her thought were gorgeous. Okay, look at the before the kind Lauren, Marta, Chunka egg Lauren, Shinish egg Lauren freshen. Toshikama egg okay, okay, reach the hand to finner while I right. Let's go. Wool Melation Man shop in ye the here door. Yes, she fear. She fear. Agus vi la in oh no, we'll go home to. Well, estoy grabando la teoría era nitrogen. Shakespeare. Our Twitter, Sinead, this Bavralam the Rodi Vitor Twitter, Hanshin Morgan, Anshin Fime Emalapa, Hermaj, and Sarah. Shinify, Kirtor, the Pasadena, so scream at Pasadena's much Pasadena, discrimination. Afarinos, Honig region Tanamathar and Man all and shot August. Dorchita mega her nangas. The who down there, I must start to get the me. Come which cup on TV have well, he's more Ashin, Agus Dorchi Tar, Agus she in Dowerland, across Huntington Gardens. But I should she gave stuff from Chilling this Mahagan ship. With the Harnanangan. Haship go goody and now and Township. At the Gorgini Huntington Township. Well, it was a trick in the gallery alliance. So to Laralon, the love screen for me, August Shan Lauer, August Lauer Noah, come on. August Town, the Guardian, don't catch it, Town Diffict, so took Canos and Austral, Canos and Desert, Canos and Chapon, Canos and Canis Farlam. And Chapon, and Chapon, okay. August Bean Shigler on, yeah, so August Quilla on Dumpley. Cool maker of the comedians. Oh, Farlam, yeah. Ken then the Flanders Farlam,
August we law her ton of orchids on. So it's all okay.
So to the Guardian Yan, Palauran on, Alinan, August will suck Kedra in a sheep. Diakshi, well, carpentry August for me cadets shot Sarah Nashka, Mila Mahagat, Martasha did a Thailand, Shine August the Taurus specialta pre-water Adam Lesanoli.
Well,
Tamirala for Sanoli. Agus fi minu agus is more than through with Oria, Bro Mishina, before we make teaching Saharla, Gamra, leis an rusin go léir a seo mar bhí sé do chreidte agus
well, you're not. It's taspons. Docretin.
Yeah.
And Lord Street down to count to the Canterbury Tales.
Yeah. And Father and Ashley.
August Chart on Jack London Fresh.
Oh yeah. And Father Steve Wild
was called Wild.
Sinead.
Okay, August Gutenberg by Biblia Gutenberg.
I'm canning or even Nick Copte.
August Chant the publishing Gutenberg at as Kraken, which small beach as Kraken, at Shaw as Kraken, a beach. Go.
Being with our summer cat may nor be in the swing of the merchant that's for me in our relationship as Kraken. Come here, come here, chop, salad. Fi seo there Dor agus an Queen Nurse well na to bhí an metal
metal agus freshen an I'm a bhí ag an té Henry Hunter agus é fáiliú ná an coglá agus fuair agus orintanta fuair sé ceann agus fuair sé ceann eile bhí níos glunne agus díl sé an ceann ach bhíonn siad ag obair faoi láthair san áir an chun iad árás.
Summer walum go mé gapro den éon áháin ar achas go mé critálú nó tinine nó rud
sin go háir san áid agus tá cin go si bheith sehel scristalú eile so it's dúána sin you know so you know it's trip Shafala Shin and cooked and Laura the so that got this precious van cake from a vessel looks crystal only got crystal Laura airport on Moscow
so captured growing fresh this lawn so Glasgow and Muscovy songs over so allegation and no agus an ceach tá le fóla má seo ná bíag muin agin as na bank.
Sin an barúla bhí agan fada nó má tháinig má sean ahar an seo chun na Yukon ag glóric ór agus de fuair sé.
Wow, tá scéala.
Agus fuair sé arás dí an tlochán agus chuir sé an táragat sa bank. Hep ar an bank agus arás nó tí agus fuair sé an tóra ríist agus rééis sin fuair sé arás dí an tlochán ach tá ceanna sé tithe.
Well, bhí an carta. Well, bank your in a tier of Montasha money agin well, yeah, teaching character her shine for Tantan in virtual way Salligation, Dolans, overall, chuck the rash, August Colin and
Arabic. Shouldn't the fork of all war on this Lord Craig whole solid. It's one of our to the back. My beach done, but our back. Put a couple of
okay, so magic inspiration. Come on, go to the Larry. But you could do a chat this day. Larry, you got a good stuff. You need to have a fridge. Saga lock Roshan, Saga clock that are part of it. Someone you go on second. And future method in the live. Mahafar, could you chuck a Becky shit over? That's slow more organ and showing off. I know what, stay clear, sure. Okay, the Becky shit over. Right.
Come on. Karasanam Dum?
No, Katsanam Dumsa. Katsanam Ditch. Michigan Katsanam Ditch. Do you wish Larry get the Sanam Ditch? Can't manufacture. Okay, how do you keep this?
Trusted.
Sarah, how does Ditch?
Is that Mastun?
Mastun. Gloria and Iggy Mastun. Okay, you can have Mahoney and Ish Westlake. The scared food stuff. How would pass it the phone? Coach is shin. Tashi Wago and Archie. Give you Jama. Or a break. So I don't get finished. So we do get on in Jama.
Can kill
dark size kill. It's coming dark size kill. More kill tradition. It's Brian Dark tradition. Like it's just that. Shining to him guitar.
Shining.
No, I was thinking I'll kill that. Show tradition.
Show tradition.
Yeah, one of my sisters.
So, Darren, to music or
kill.
Kill
rock.
Okay. Miriam to sport.
Miriam sport. Come in next year.
On rover.
Come on, Mission Fashions, Bralham and Rover. Team Inish, I cover Aaron Rover. Tashi Danger, three economic Donegal. Agus no make to talk about it. Or to make go like another, to make go Susa Pro. So to make talk about it, to make talk news for Tashi is
Moran Crook
Sinoich also
Congress
to the half. During that tricky that safe there, right?
Anshin
How to during the follow year.
Can all Libra
Well, come in more up the father. He's a crack at the spring of his Kinking all over the hands.
Tommy is tour.
Cliché. 5 seconds. Now we don't do that kind of thing. Who does it also? I guess not with doctor of that. Not with doctor of that. Nish, I just go to catch the breach. Or to doctor of the breach fresh. But they need fish to the tail. That's his hair. That's why it's when I'm catching. Okay, go ahead, say you check the Dean in West Jack. And need a market. I'm just okay, not British on the farm. Shock and Taban Rua attack the shop.
Roy, masquerade.
Shock
Tammy Mahoney in Panorama City.
Os que eram do nicho para o estádio velho. Outro estádio. It's been quite cold to be on coming to go even Katie. I'm attacking to a.
It's
agus bhíon té óir
Té agus
agus chocolate,
agus córa.
was very much
So, what two of them
Eagle Ross, Naka, Pasadena, Kidger, Pasadena, agus Glendale. Some motor valve, head agus a trucker car. The war time, I should be done up in shot. No machine. Agus yeah, we should machine calls. Agus some variation. Chilling away information issues and chatting chart. Solar combination. Agus posture. Yeah. Seriously.
So, King cannot kill that means.
Well, that means on the channels. I don't know. Yeah. But it means being kind of over on others. I'm able to talk also chasing the way not digging on Nadini on Belga or there's that means shit on the whole on Belga. So big chance ago in the the canal.
Ramona is our special to do it.
Trans blueberry, happy seed,
So,
and then what's
let's go. Like Lord, going to another meeting like Gentleman Power on more than a car shares from Sean, I'd say a But more than that.
Rocky to Sarah and Leila.
Well, I'm lean sure that it's still going to make me go to deal. Once they lower Ivy and Mark Leo. Section Spanish or sure sauce. They make go out ancient. So the ball and go to the Mark Leo. I was major Viking carnival and I was in show go to the sauce and like the show. Camila Mahagood. Alberto like chocolate shot in Snakahi.
The sauce of the punta all and the street.
Sean Senator. Sean. That's fresh and Sean.
I will to the money actually come
Oh, Tommy. Yeah. Or fake. Carolina. We made San Francisco. Madonna, Mavanhila. San Francisco. Oh, what's your San Francisco? It's Parliament, I'm sure. In San Francisco. Parliament, I'm sure. Rohe. So, yeah, I thought you go ahead. Gakla and Sean. Saura, I guess, and Derek Shackman. And Shackman. Shut. Oh, shut. Anish? Yeah, no, I'm sure bro to listen. Okay. Rohe la an iron. Oh. Maharja as Mexico. Oh no. America Dash card. Problem. Oh, it's problem. I stole them. We're Schrader and Sale Mahave with shot. Monstret to Ruka got on sale or or Deuce, got each and shot. It's fair that I'm dealing about question, I'm sure. They find like we made Fairblane for San Francisco. I guess I know it's far away our house. San Francisco. Well, Europe in San Francisco. We remember Pony in Sashiko. Yeah, we may cover the modern. I guess we may go near modern. How many people traveling a big are modern. We may I cover the high tech. She is San Jose impression. How many people in a that's the thing. Current language. Rogo Augustolo and Sham. I have trouble hearing.
Tommy Mahoney i Los Angeles Carnanengo Falls. Tommy Mahoney. Sanella. Sanella. Bailela. No,
Or Cosway in Ireland.
Portland.
Oh, Portland.
New York.
New York.
Paris,
yeah.
London.
Are Kurt Cobain's tourists go here or no, Vegas, that's a good okay, Keno.
Agsa Frankish fresh.
Frankish fresh.
Frankish, agus Spania, agus Idol,
agus
Nachanga Eska. That's Gilgis.
I went to
on rhythm.
Rhythm, five the phonemes. Sula Dawn, Sula, the poetry.
I guess in concert,
Encounter. Oh, come in. This is Santa Monica.
Santa Monica, yes.
Nicholas Barga. Plus, and so Shaw and Shaw, plus the on there, but I'm taking on Ray and Saura being on
taking on.
Shaska Hawk, the Shakto, do Shakto 3, Gakla, I guess.
Female rugged. Rugged man.
Oh, Rugged to Santa How many Onionish then no made shul. The doctor on clowns. Doctor and clown. Vince in Olympic. She's up in there
Tommy a cover in Santa Monica.
Oh, what's it?
Universal Music. Colorado, Detroit Film.
Colorado, I guess.
Cloverfield.
Oh, Cloverfield. So I thought I saw it. Can't sort over yet.
It's production.
Production. Yeah.
Kilcore. Finished store. Gonna go lock the Universal Music.
I'm a shake Laura over it. I'll make Laura over. Laura. I'll make big people. And it's Rivera. Bonari Street, August Rivera, August Bonner Store Freshen. Yeah. The Bonner Bonner Store or Ruby Extreme. Bonari software like Bonari.
Oh yeah, Bogari. Dort Maharajari. Shah. Dorche is in Buggery. Craction. Yeah. Yeah. Tashi galore.
Right.
Santa Monica, Venice.
Playa del Rey, Glíana Stock, an Trojan, Bergen of Noah, Carsu,
Norma, Dirty, Doc Irish, Playa del Rey, Venice, Santa Monica. Playa del Rey,
ja, niet verder dan met zijn so it's like fan tour. Sitting on popular darn sure all to the knock Willie Fergan knock Will and Palmer. Fan tour. You're not sure fan tour.
Walker, Shadwalker, things like that. Even Shadwalker on kid dry cleaners, something.
Right, father. No, Tana Artman Shaw on Noah, like, for Santa Monica, like,
yeah, so
the fact that
Santa Monica, Mashan Opera,
Okay, Harrison, what we going to okay, right, lad. Who's chatting?
I'm being powered with that.
Sorry, Broadway.
Oh, Cardiff.
Station Shell.
Grandma Katrina, Cynic,
No, wait a minute, because my beer, I'm going to mark, my people to go wild, see, she's in Harrison, my scale.
August, cultura brasileira.
Took a load ready, so the country for you, slow Dini. Yeah, you're slow and shoving up. Keep it on the side. It's problem, August before doing the vino, Tussa them like golf, lean, basically. The Dini and the Tushi Noah. Yeah.
I wouldn't have imagined.
Ni ate him juice win of it. Ni ate an air howler. Dulcan King. Dullerai. She was Dulcan King. She was Dulcan King. I'm a fear of roads in Brooklyn. Which will be given for word. Contamination. Fanish to back of my. Okay, so go backward. So on the Dini on Kid Ramslan and Kermil Mahagay, Mashik Vishmi and Takam. Kid Drew for Mahagay. And the water. All of us, I guess, are here. That must me and the fan of Kapotra, fan of fresh and Kapi of us and Jack. On Kid Ram Heart, must be live on a stack cat fan of fresh. Yes. For me, so go on that move. Ship, him, the dog, Hindenburg, Struer, Carol, Quaker, Sean, what's your name? Joe and Ship Fresh. Okay, I'm fine. Go shut. I was near Cadag and yet eat Chabusage, Martashi Brokefish, Cabrona, Canada. So on Kate Group of Yak and how much fear we are le conra na gaelga agus le seachtain na gaelga rinne na rudi seo mar chabhrí sé go mór leis an van level le díú ar ceist ná bhí sinníonnta gur fad ansmaoineh an derm míle buchas is an So, how much do you need while we're actually sure? Okay, so you will then actually go on the credit that's the shot a reach taking go mission shin the broner she cost the music chair
Sure good in the what now?
How she sure good in the club and the test shin for me a bit which don't get on in his widget this feature lumps some what in on can not in his widget then which we are fast
So can you make a nail plug?
What that's a calculator it need must be in the Jimmy Wally for she Uber está she vai.
Well. Makalo.
Well, tá sagad tá she pega in team so reach lá.
So how's
will
so how much are could you do?
Harrison though.
Could you him huh? So go group up.
Oh, Neil McClay Bristol again.
Oh,
So
I thought Buckley Bristol again. We're saying not well, but
So most mainly plan interaction. Most mainly in So Joe kind of actually one shot. Because start around. So you one shot
okay, it's here. Listen to the low cleaner.
no.
So that should be
You should not personality.
Or the low cleaner Bristol.
So Tiger is Harrison.
The fruit Dini. Dini the fruit.
Tell me in a
Listen to the face.
Tell me in a Good day, Tommy. Good young too.
Kelly, young man.
I am.
What that? Came over a time. Tell me a score for long.
Oh, tell me a score.
Tired. A score.
Score.
Tell me a score. Sinead. She did election at Abertay.
Tashi, Tursha.
Neil made first a little bit. Tom made roll. Kelly Young. So.
Tashi brother. Tashi brother. Score. Tashi G-Pro. The fool.
Well, we got him a gun.
On the tourist shop. On the phone. G-Pro.
Kid called the fool.
A score.
No, it's good.
It's
good, yeah. We came in shade the wood tree also over. You have to wake over a color.
Will to
okay.
Amara.
Come make Morocco landscape that was I'm living on the
Kitche.
I always wanted to be somewhere like that.
I was good.
I heard about that. I never know.
On party day.
The Danish show initially, so it's like you're gonna need I mean, Glory Banala, Neil Blish, well, like him. We're a little Colleen here and up on this. Russian glazing August. Well, Colleen Motley, I guess you're going to show.
It's Farley. It's Farlow.
It's probably the Ellen of Marianne Dinella. Katrina
losers,
Where's Katrina?
morons,
Ramadan.
Agus sin.
So we'll do it like Lord
Me, Ramadan.
Antashi on
When the gentleman that fuck with us.
I thought you posted, I will.
Oh, Tom.
I found a good post, so. So Neil to Lord.
Lloyd. When the gentleman had this glory.
Well,
Whichever one. Tafsir Ramadan. Taban.
Oh. Ni on
Ramadan.
Aktafakal Ella on Ramadan Ramadak. There's another word for a foolish woman. It's not a foolish.
Well, part of the football, like nonsense, domination,
Neon Purple's special capo.
The man at all.
Far,
Onshore.
Onshore.
Oh.
Me, Ramadan.
Yeah.
Well, onshore. Onshore.
So,
Ramadan.
I'm willing to continue. She'd known her father. Just known.
Dara is for
And what is new?
August.
Well, in Aaron, means they go to man at all. Free. Oh,
Modrahar, you know,
what a wine sheet.
image,
Band they're grime. A beach shield on Brandon's car.
Margaret
That's
Thatcher.
it. Well, so being
Numeric raw, no. It don't chai we have me a gum on Maher Ben Carson.
Of course, that I was being thrown yet. I was very much in Glor area.
As flower.
I was being to the small than the fair area at Glory at Dalawama. So, looking for a second one.
So, will.
It's problem. This problem.
Uyghur. Martin O'Malley. Tandina Lawrence Lessig Agneil on Hardy Danlock. Orchid. So you may Mas they say
well,
dinner of Awa they you know
Neil West. Neil. No. Neil
Dirt Joe Biden. Block parts flesh this product.
What's thinking about, I have more and see
Some people Mario Capshi on Gaul.
It's Bagawil Nadini
Sinead, Marielle.
Is a he and Mark Leah, like Flecken and Scunach.
Marielle Tashe.
It's major like Ora.
Bader.
Toshika Moka Margin, Mark Leah Task. Major Wilshay, a Catholic Plug story. Or Margin, or Will. Catholic Plug and Margin.
They say in it.
Tasha Shinga Mark.
Yeah, she mentioned near Harlan.
Tabanon Tiag Charpanish, Katrina.
Will to go by.
Tome kun kicks tonight chicken horse the
Ja,
way.
vi med Crunchway na Kalunium Rock Lea.
Aha.
Ja,
Kerja to swim the Kalin in Latin.
I'm not unta will she here, you know, Mokamajima Sha.
As chance will
At a Catholic Club.
Yes,
So
chance
Mark.
what will she?
Like Esther, I was like fair of that.
Well, Tome here chance a horse from Ran Shaw, the head kind of reached.
Also,
Shaw ban on Von Rang, Max Turney chance he could do Fokala Raw, was needed. So on Fidger lives Foss a horse she from Leshkin House for a meal. I should be checked the rasher of the Wadmer, need more on Agan. I think she a clock function and the school of a clock function. So Jenna Majiric, Yaldani Nella a year. Can't tell them at Arthur, that's on Smish Katrina.
Taylor is Hannah.
Taylor, on what Taylor? So Taylor a bunch of Taylor's Canada. Okay, all right.
On walk up to on their television, she's an Outlander.
Outlander is brilliant. Outlander Ian, funny committee. What could I say?
Yeah, Tasha Ian.
Van Carter, father. Any not what I
on there to the was in Outlander before.
Neil on Outlander here. Name it. He so we carry a quick shot. Name it got lower street. Martashi Tinta. Or let us see. Tasha Van Carter. Soon we will got the negation of the show. Fair gear out there, right?
On right up to us, Swara Indiana.
Sira? Major Niam Lena, Major and Glen Shakuan, Shans go Rocky May go Heron, and Glen Shakuan. Here's what's up.
Washington DC.
It's Bralham, Washington DC, Sean Jackson.
August,
New out of fresh, not old.
On Waka 2 on Scalanchi, the Martian before.
Niyaka, after make Sula, should be make Levens and Pop Eric, search a rush come up. Quick rail, quick start, hope she thought so. Yeah, come make Sula more. What could I say? Niyaka?
Kade, Kaham Amsir Esperla.
Macav Amsir Esperla. The country Macati of Nika Fantration. Exnov. A Grohiach, a Gausa, a Garidora, Nia Cocroft, full of bag. Okay, a layer, Spralum Lehora, Lehora, Kerfutsa. Lehora fresh and cap, are being to a lay of Outland. So Lehora,
August, Snow,
come on, I know what her fun. Quick Orja, Mahan Minishie, I know what her fun. Oh, yes, Spralum bag.
I guess tweet out.
Oh, no,
no poet feeling.
Okay, any of that kind. It's chocolate and merch. It's Sissy Fonte. Joe
Oh, Tommy.
Kershaw.
Tommy, no, Raume, over Gorabi,
What did
On virtual, right? It's chocolate Sissy Fonte. No, or what that's kind of cards? See. Oh, it's oh,
I guess.
As Kurt,
So, Jest Los Angeles, Ruge in Santa Monica,
California dish art. Temple, California dish art. Temple, California. Shasta Mila, Shasta, yeah. And Kawil to Dahoni.
It's us Lancaster.
That's Lancaster.
Lancaster. Kawil to Dahoni.
Tommy Mahoney in Los Angeles. Ansha, Ganter, Mount Washington, Inakula, Larna, Colorado. Tagalore hipsters. No, in Highland Park, hipsters. Martian, it's Nua Highland Park, and Ganter hipster. Mount Washington, Tom Mount Washington, Shan artist. Yeah, it's probably Mount Washington. It's probably Larnaca. Mullet Lancaster. Tattoo Dahoni Lancaster. Yes, small Lancaster. Small Lancaster.
So mastermind?
Yeah, it's massive.
Take
them.
Yeah. Thinking all of Tottenham that.
Tottenham India. Tottenham Castro traditional pure iron.
I didn't bring into sport.
Neil Marine Sport. Fake and sport there, television. Fake and soccer. Fake kale. Fake baseball. They're on television. Joe. Be cool. Be cool.
Nimrin sport agus Greencourt. Greencourt. Ballet.
I guess
my brain don't have her. My brain don't have Kenna agus Kahul, I'm sure.
I guess Lancaster no Palmdale.
Lancaster. Oh, you think over the Chicago?
It is well. Is production show.
Ooh, you got her in the ankle. Far call you.
Far.
Sims, far call you.
Neil.
Go forward.
They have things. Tommy Governor. It's fear. It's fear.
So when you where did you get show? No, that's you get compare. Okay. King Kesher which
is problem.
On a Marian?
Nimrian sport agus
Nuailleen sport. Ja. Leis na
héile. Ja, ja.
Lucia fresh. Agus tá si.
Sport activity.
Ficum sport
Yeah, Lucia fresh. On rugby. On rugby. On rowing. On viewership.
Soccer.
Yeah, fresh.
Soccer.
Fishes and tucker fun. An dawan shop. Agus vi go an fish agus sexton book. It's scale of in After the page we come in over half yeah, and rugby is Bradley.
Yeah. Mum. Is Bradley Martian. In Europe. Rugby television. Dirt me Maher. Wow. Rugby Dayan Pale Americana.
Yeah, Nileen Comproj is your Pale Americana.
Is rugby. Waddy's farm.
Wat Thomas het leent, Kijk Americana for Balak me. Comment leent they draw the hair. Yeah, it's Clifford Jackson. Agus kind of the Lloyd, kind of the race. What on Chopin rugby.
Oh, on China.
Agus on Afrikaans.
African dish cut.
Afrikaans. We should have Russia. Yeah. We may be like a queen. Oh, it's like a different. We should have grown up. Putting fish there. King can I like?
Oh.
I saw she can't. Oh yes,
That's street. Okay.
That's straight. Hans my car. I know her fast. Maho. Sweden origin. Yeah. Sweden origin that you
Ow.
No, 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 just before.
Motobot. Herbalife. UK, August Ireland, August Passage. Will to study. I guess some dirt. On Poland, August Karen,
August,
for Sierra, Different,
stay there.
Study of religion. Not his master's degree, his bachelor's. As Berla, Literak Americana, August three of Aga old school UCLA, California, Los Angeles. I guess yeah. Anish.
Tommy Gubber.
Tommy Gubber. Creebula. Dave Leroy. Tommy Gubber with fuel. Productor mayor. Smalat skriev. Smalat skriev. Smalat agolum. Ken Knolly Utrecht is Americana Sarsana is Utrecht as Berla Agus Australia Tigna is an American realism is flower is problem flower Richard Ford artist Raymond Carver it's an American realism.
Ooh, yes.
Nila
Nilisagam. Agulorna Polaris Agamsa. Okay, and we can't again Parsha Chaka Street Manchas. Mash.
She wrote past August.
By mission. And Farbock. Be a good year on. Quintana Matart? Had some just Michigan train. Stephen, and that's all the Stephen's one round freshen. Okay, Tashi Bunch 3 lesson part of Shug, and I read it. Ryla.
Katrina, to acquire television scene Narcos. Narcos Hunnick made Chlorahane, Tasha Anwa, Tasha Fuina Drogi, in Mexico, Mexico, Colombia, Cartag, Anwa. So Narcos level next Netflix Tasha Anwa. What could you say? Okay, so Tash, come on, up with. Okay, so by me favorite Netflix Tasha Jane Eyre, yeah, lay, Blianta Fado, Henach Nimalame, Tabrona, Machni Malam Jane. She took Laura, or later say? Nearly, yeah, well, not backlash. Tell our these fair, that Tabrona. And you take a day of Stodger, Jane Eyre, done school, yet I shall mark or Tabrona and Fisher. Okay. I'm not to
Imlena Sira. Yeah, Bejer, Nidoil Imlena, Bejer and Lichakun, Koheme Coherent. As what you get started with our Sira? Aspralam Santa Barbara. Not Santa Barbara. Takaran and Angel Das. Actas Santa Barbara Gohola. Anjas, Immaculate Chivarlig, Axelbod, Axcapon, Ax Steel Spanish, Sakar Andas. Andas. Niaka Actomic Sulish, Tagachtan and kind feed Marsha. So cow magician, what could I say? Yaka, okay. Tashi, there are already Yantaka Erakan tomatoes for you, so yeah, comic so more less. Danger Moira, Tasula, Quick order. For the Mila Magazine, I don't know what her father. Okay, lads. Venus chocolate, see your car. Hi, Gina, what that chocolate? Quick moment. True rocket, we can't show you. Apparently, post me not on the chocolate.
So, King Pound.
Quick moment, Quick moment, turn on Van Ruwe, Van Carteki.
Ramones. What part do we go? What part do we go?
Oh, I'm Guinness.
Your.
Quinta.
Is it really a general profession?
An dubh.
Of way the plastic.
Then two way.
Way the plastic.
Mango. Mango.
Yeah. Is agus te hé? Sidra.
Lamb Ginger.
Is Quilime. An Changa.
I need small old to tagen na fotle these Ezras.
It's fierce. Agus
Wala Fishkin.
Is okay and
Ken Sword is for that. James.
It's from Jameson. It's from Redgrass.
30 Powers.
Powers.
Fishkin Star Nair.
Well,
ain't on the Nadine type also. So, there's a head. No matter how 40 cents.
Is it? Yeah,
it's far a moment is the
oh, dinner.
What would he falls? Mahan Kalin.
Hula, yeah, Gafrod, yeah.
So connic she be agus schoola she be.
Yeah, teaching a bit in Ulta. Camila Mahagut. And
Ja, voor me nest is je begiri tilla ama, en wat je fosa giri tilla ama, no wat je kerkelor.
No, what way color?
Fake me in is, to'n cave group of Ella and so to'n from Feckall and fake.
Wat je kerkelor op haar shin. Ma ta gal fyd met fan of be gan inis fyd je at ma ta je kerkelor rijden.
Must mean.
Okay.
Hi, Compinoa.
Hi.
Hi. Fecka me dan she there's got. Hi. Shin group DCU in ya? Ah, no, her fat.
But he.
An group of the Roiv no Catherine and Angle, Los Angeles.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, imagine and my clear.
I'm sure fast and stuff.
Because you fast a tehan, sure.
Tashe Kobashi, not Bangladesh mentioned. Tashe Kobashi.
Neil, Corbe, Shul Bostock and Charlie Wardell.
Hello, it's Bosch.
Her father, Mila Mama.
Julian. Mila Mahagif Canary live, fish Ian Tucker Flat. John Booyah. Canary la she gave group Ella.
Julian grew in Canada.
Boss Fager. Okay, and go him a goodie and go on Jaragachin who sucks and Creek no me Corda.
Okay.
Okay. Mila Mahagat.
Mila Mahagat.
The young Moscow. Captain, I can't get them in English. Okay. John.
Yeah. Kekani was a charade. Kate Hanson, Cleva, I guess.
Aiden.
Hi,
I guess we didn't yell at Dr. Stock and yell Ahanur.
Oh, come on. Cool. Okay. Just want to add to that.
Come on, be sure.
And Rashid Zachary.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Mahim can you grow napagum?
Yeah, much fresh.
Okay, well, keep up on TV there, I guess, if you can't.
Yeah, up on TV, yes, and I guess how much honors to Majuya new air camera. Exactly. So, yeah, woo. And then again, very much all we have.
Come on, Riggs and all.
Yeah.
On birthday, go to dinner first. That's not good. Hold on, actually. Did you mark that off? Yeah. Okay, come. Okay, so mata se charade, right, Misha Herna Shakola, Mata Shinkarku.
Yeah, she's okay, brother.
Okay, great. So Tom from the camera, I guess microphone of Luca up and big my post can get to live like such a video. I guess they just big my phone and acting on so big mata in cash new and I motion and usually name but just for okay?
Okay.
Alright, then I relay like a skirmana the Shabana ba.
Bye everybody. Bye. I guess hello. So Virginia, come Gila to see you.
It's Misha 80.
I guess Misha Quiva.
August Tomage Mar. Kahirlach, Oxlas Kahirlach, Gargamagwelach.
Yeah. So Tomage and John DC, Tomage Ashley in Mahestin and Shaw in DC. So Tommy Mahoney and Virginia, so Mahlush and Chidwood. Well, by message was, but sure, could be with Mission the Colleague full. I guess murders 18 Virginia lost Kahirlach, Comagilla and Shaw in DC. I guess Tom Shillam also going your name was Shaw you.
No, Neil wrote my show. Oh, DCU.
Major probably no him.
Neil Delaney, right? No,
Shaw kept it sucking edge and it could be. I guess to urgent again, Shannon Ramage earlier, Emma Earn Ina.
Which Ian Cracker Gwen egg emerged fake hashed.
Yeah.
If you miss somewhere, Georgia, well, Tom Cameron.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Major. If you miss somewhere, Georgia Ezra. August, feature somewhere. Ryan Tuberty?
Yes, just one. And the postcard or the hike at club?
Yeah, top.
Okay, just a general thing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. No, Thomas, I still go to chart because to do chart some cuts in so like just one chart at her shake shocked. It's in she go spinning to gym.
I'm well.
Yeah, she's in tacky. I guess no Madonna go to even shocked yeah. It's in Ginny chart Trish Ragbul. I guess Dini chart that are actually knee. Especially going to more much clicking chin because we are doing it.
Yeah, we should connect.
That's a message saying in shark on a cougar.
Hey,
I should break up you. Book too much for. Oh yeah, so to urgent talking I guess Shin very much. I guess say to core Harvard Queen which in a good jay. To go Dinya again skull like an object she can Shin Connor Hinig to joy actually.
Oh me?
Shafting Omran Cora Gilliga. I guess that's going to much a shock up there faster than a train or
Beige Garo. Yeah, Vimer train all
Nicomangilla.
Nicomangilla Claire's chair so we shin talk. Spoon le gach coming to tier Beige. So we shin talk.
Yeah,
so that's in a co jazz, I guess machine talking our top size passion cane group. So
Gahari nurse Dini August.
Yeah.
To just mask of the Daniela. I guess being a trainer going to my more very international skill and Jean Honan Flina I have more, you know, Martini Ganis Aircom Gilly a faster like find you Ahna Erna Dini Shock. I mean again in a common Gil if for the cheer extension, especially not skinny law, I guess too much contributing Arctis or no much Tartanis, I guess. The faster is much Gary Tiller, you know, my kill more. Can it shouldn't like acting as a healer? I train out like an Arctis and shin because you Gordon yeah. Yeah, come on, but boy then chilly nas clean and big shot. I guess ejaculation more yeah. Tashid crackles it.
Absolutely crackles it.
Oh, it's even when they come and gill it.
Actually on valid curative.
Yeah. To phone the gill like just crackles it.
Yeah. So Thomas to new more rave load in me have a minute.
Oh yeah. Don Stephen's during the world to follow.
Ton rave loaded chat.
Ton rave load.
Explain my jam in our wellies.
Oh my god, much Shin Jahu she and Darla Jig. Fail more Gilliga, Trila, Kerstacha, Puppel, Shin Hunavay, Dog Fretcha. Much so more or less is even on built I guess never shan me like well.
sé fadníosfar.
Oh my god.
Agus trí le campáil atá gist?
Yeah.
Well,
Trila Campbell le Gilgory. Oh yeah, fish mar cause no fi much nig electronic agus er in ha much couture bubble nigilige agus fish mar sin for Trila.
Yep.
Oh my god, much so good more leis.
Mis ag so mór le filiacht Michael O'Higgins echo. Táúpla rumors á scapa. So
oh sin hínta.
Oh bhé.
Sorry sin much near like in wellies. Agus like crop tops agus florgrins agus a French sizzling stitch.
So cadíd na príomh rudí na essentials le haid feis.
Jarinte Bia.
Mar níl gur an am agad cá.
Agus nó some Javis or
Bíon an agad chochostasach.
Well, you've been
agad an bia.
Yeah, because Virginia Canil Ahan carb little and Vinshaw, I guess is Kinta.
Agus bhí package arás de gwen agus bhí si sin Beiidir or gach majin bhí mai vitamin C boost gom.
Sinna agus bhín tú Canil cutting shot musculature machine agus twist coalition there. But yeah, can she be foster like stocky I guess. Do you know just Canil níos mó na leirháin
thermal leggings.
Oh yeah.
Bhí si siúd gom.
Ní híomh me caithú 8 leir le 8 leirs tá déanna.
Yeah.
Mar sin if bhí chudí's arm, bhí bristi arm, bhí ahanú arm cup per stocky. Like bhí mar cosla bhí mar whole rower fasta mar gur an urge in 80 arm. But bhí go hard is very mar bhí níor maffer agus bhí seafar. Pincha, but near much for my going urge in arm.
Yeah.
Sin pasta.
Tá siú ní tábhachtá camera bheith gut. De hág mar picture iontacha. So tá mis really sauce.
But an edge ho crackle sin agus ho simul sin go an urge in green graffin a go chocolate.
Yeah.
In no black. Agus im her sin il gar been starting a green graffin agus fish like it's even
Yeah,
agus se duine ri go aithneacu ar an gur
even gom gomioch sa smasú can ag an raibh load.
Tá teanna go mé.
Scroll am ghilga stickers nachát.
Nes just a cléidú na fer examú. Ó me se duine bídí thu a fanna ar fad a jarú. Pe just éana so gine hana.
Oh yeah, sin iontacha.
No, pisha hosa like it's even an jarry erga foil. You can stir agus.
Yeah, that's really ionach.
Na some Kenya na.
The clue to I don't be may actually explain it in there because she turns gone and I'd be like, wow, she really mad.
Yeah. Because like on Facebook agus Twitter, so it's like rave RAVE Elufdidi. Clishta.
So on Doylash give me a rave gakiha.
Oh yeah.
Rave Sephora.
Rave Sephora. Tá sé in Donaby, no?
Yeah. Newbridge. No. Tá an Borg, but
yeah.
Newbridge, Reagan. Yes. But yeah. Oh, agus tá wellies, my essential fashion.
Yeah, how much the docs are good.
Yeah. Actually, I'm leaning ag an picnic lecture. Ní rah wellies a really tilt nach, but fi siad fós a gom.
What we need, mar vi copper on foil.
Yeah, but fi cúpla daoine like just like have Vans agus Converse like really decision like fi circular. But ní me atá an raibh nach well agus fi me se ag Fantastival. Agus ní rah wellies a gom am leana. Well, fi sé ufas ach fi lob in nachát agus fi mis just like cosúla monster ag an ag dul timppel so no fi sé ufas ach so ceapan gomioch wellies tilt nach ag an am sin because tús mi me time nach well.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, tan am sure canine.
Brahan sé really. Brahan sé.
Abis céint fri. Ag snéil get her be con still wellies like. Just in cin like mar first and spree to
Should be.
think go me se áit bheith féile agus fanzers. Mar rental sa.
Trísta. Rinne mid jar mid má bhfuil a hágáil amach an sin is sé rá leid a bheith sna siopi so ní ar mé an pair broke an. So ní ar sé sin má.
No, it's true.
It's just isce.
Sinna funny house beyond no better tea. Yeah. My actionship to Magic Kahoo, Teelan to Congilla.
Woo!
The fackle. But the exhaustion sugging a glass clubs and socks and then show the Teelan Ogun. So the Dini in on Teelan L Nura Hini shoot to Shashi Johnny. What did we finish? I was not working. For now. The Teelan the Faku Nura, you know, Nura Clarish had done more well. So we can show a journey to Dinya. Bert, as in Bert of Sesame Street, sure.
It's probably
Shana, just kid old Jacker, mini, but like, this some of rig, my afro runner, Dinya, Bert, sure. Clista. I guess there's some kind of
Yum nom nom brisky. I see picture the Cookie Monster.
Yeah, I guess we can in glass.
I really galore Dean and Kimchin.
Yeah, because it's even something job. Just shilm shut. It's even on puns so. That's why I don't canal faster, but like the or a tour or different.
Yeah.
I guess.
For my niece Mona Gawcade Balamlina.
So Vince with her to woman yeah. And come and get us first cheerful yakid ball. Sin dish coach Gornil and then Sean near much Gary face category in this move, which Gary can just a category. So north show Wadney's Jacker. Ah,
Wadney's Jacker. Ah, it's Bralin challenge about when.
Yeah, 2 hand rolling because Tom would. Well, that's the but give you every is to start getting to go much so he had come work this out like go much. Miss Moon very sure. I guess to Silken good night Roland. I guess to Hoodie's Congilla arms faster.
Brand ambassador.
Fishy Grana her walk to her Connery Nagilga. Patrick says to train on the common. I guess ni Fager get her be echo and crest or who had to that's a whole factla. It's come out entirely like
it's probably
then like to Harvey but
I guess it's Bralaman logo former logo new at Omninch Kacha around Jarha egg Colleen thought in old Scullin just Meg just Toshi Colleen
yeah
it's probably nice so because we on soon to sell a size near she Robias
and her Microsoft Paint to me
be shade
that's some kitty alright so
go
tattoo reaching for an arm but I can chat just meal early sir I guess tennis Iwa I guess Branda I can come and get na her real you know Ahni Dini and Sintish it's kind of because Deborah Majer and so handling Hadrash been Shahacha I guess you can like stages different like guess Iwi different like story different Ahanchin for much in kitchen I guess Visa come Gershon kin it's even
that's just simply
yeah
that's it Thomas actually fair comparison man well
to the EGM so been on checking so hurt I guess vi can typ Jordanian I sin hannig made more what worthy fit Arash and Hassan Shah I guess in sin hu ma chunru so to Christian Gafoil to Mashan air so to like
mini Bratak na heron I guess
yeah Brat na heron I guess
Bhí iad an sco a gin sé líon teach sláis slú mór bheith gin treéis an AGM I deach cuiomh bhí cluichí aimirt gin agus just bhí mar ag másca le céile agus sin just spániú a bheith gin
agus just
bhfuil
Yeah, agus tan urchin dini ogin sa chéadlin. I guess yeah, tá meis sa sin been roin. An urchin balgin. I guess tá meis curtristan ar numatí so Beige gonna call cuair tá drin brahan semta an et sirdun agus na sin an bhhairt táide genú pelgéile cugatíú son Irish Red Cross son Chefi Syria. Agus tu sin le mit le seach gomanile so go Virginia agus si na fad ag emertné heile chun Checktar Richard sin basta a bheith ag cruniú agad sin marnis. Agus tá ceachna tá an joint sogí fasta ceachna geige man level agus fun level. Agus startala. Plan an ogin.
Agus an sin bimjig dul hiig an Oireachtas. Actually recorded me sin dhéanamh.
Yeah.
Cléthe
canna.
Yeah, cléthe canna.
Ma ag an sibh tá cocanna dhéanamh tá canúint ag sulgin so tá canúint cáanta in an álagamsa. Porfa.
Agus tá measc an a gomsa sais cos bhí nervhí mé go lag winter gum agus si dá nach like ó gachát so
cinna be ogit ó bhí ná?
No. Níl.
Is mar
just ó moon agus chun mar version. So it's mascot. So it's gwelga bailach clia tá gom. So
Gary. So Jaron would could more already Phil. Casula
Madra.
Madu.
Casula Freshen.
Pasta.
Dum. Adina Sanam Dum.
Cuiva Sanam Do.
Feckmage.
Chiefimage.
We should go from Kenshin around just couldn't mean literature. I just can't make her issue hilarious. Fondomid.
Fon Bumisha.
Cod A.
Kajay.
J.
Jimmer Tashiv. Actually hold it, Phil.
Much got Snapchat.
I have to get like this you. What's my much Lanston? Shouldn't if
Language.
Much money
Snapchat.
Oh. If I in your just like cool grammar.
No, me Fraser.
Fuck or Biella.
Fuck a little bit, Ella.
Turn to us on wire on a way extreme shit into my on the wall.
August Darren Tussa. Kane fuck a little got the air so.
Sue?
Oh. Can't wait.
Wait,
can I just Anlin or Anna or something?
Oh, Sue?
No, Jam.
No, Sue.
So okay.
But Foster in orange juice like Sue Arsta.
Well, yeah, Sue Arsta, but then so top BH. Trait.
Yeah, but
yeah, he is coming around to react down. So I guess Sue Arsta. It's problem Sue Arsta.
How much faster now? Get her reopened.
Can I make bridge down there in the August?
To high much still like a million yashagum. Like
carrying my shit.
No.
Aaron down lock.
No.
It's really me. Shut up more.
You and my shit fucker do not have insurance for to fund.
The mala like in top more agum the mala like mala.
Yeah, no. There's to be mala into more of them.
Actually, can we get motion?
That's just Gary Bay. Oh, who do not?
No.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you wish I chuck the mac as little fi an mála me láh gom agus fi me like amia tá seo cótrom coníam Beiidir fenáméid as ná seo ach fi mar rothir gom.
An ro? Si a roir le.
Fi mar rothir gom. So chuir mé an mála
An
Imo basket. Rothir agus fi mé groir si an bóthir agus fi na glúiste an gléir like beep 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 cos like bhí sé Beiidir ansá seo sure níl an basket ansá seo agus freisin bhí mála eile gom ag crocha ar na handlebars. Bhí mé sais.
Oh my god, no.
Bhí sé grand though.
You're happy emotionally. But Darren, though, honestly, I'm going to echo actually. Could you know her to snap out of her?
No, we were going to be female Ken Costa. Costa coffee. Problems of Costa coffee.
It's for them Starbucks. So.
Oh, it's for the cocktail in Starbucks.
Yeah. To Costa though, Bud na hetche asasna.
Yeah, Tesla.
Oh, me
August and Aaron.
Yeah, no, in Aaron Costa, but like we should, because nervy masha, I guess my head a frastal or wanish on, yeah, being him, treating him. You know, well, doing your right now, him with your, and to see your life from each guy. Go to like na hetche, whatever, from which in Birmingham, I guess, fi Costa actually, a hand cook second done. So for much, cut to work Costa and everything done. It's near Starbucks to be.
Cafe Express, is it? Cafe
Nero.
No, Cafe Nero, yeah.
King Garm. Yeah,
actually, in St. Stephen's Green. Yeah. To Cafe Nero actually just.
Yeah.
But is he Starbucks much as far?
Current tell London like if you do.
Kane Rud at Ordy and Tuner at Starbucks.
Caramel macchiato.
It's Branamid. Aqui Laher. Gachla for Fiam chai latte.
Yeah,
brown chai lattes. Le Banya soy actually. Marnie champagne and I'll can't miss it. Grow soy milk you fossock. In chai latte or Starbucks. Does she'd actually really just. Because we rain Banya almond in Starbucks. You like soy.
Yeah, so.
No, just like me Fager last A of Lassie or E of Lassie, I suppose.
No.
She's actually clear.
We all go check one each also give me like hard a bunch of Blosser, I guess.
Yeah, Cranconum the yogurt castle August when August Carly May Alpro soya mango papaya yogurt because female just blasta fish fast. Oh, we should fast like we face the Asian man. Oh, it's major the clock there. Yeah, see. Yeah, see, and jeans Connecticut so. Actum set an shade or we should fast. Yeah, no, Neil spy milk just. Nach féidir le almond milk.
Yeah, but like Neil le and more his son.
Really?
Like to see golly or son calcium or something.
Yeah, I'm taking bush.
So I guess we're in my listen. This is fun. But pumpkin spice lattes.
Pumpkin spice lattes. Now, tá she just like
yeah.
Like you she'd specialta.
No. Fish just
like Tadini Chakrakalcha for August Fan and Sheed.
You can revoke
because he's an sure.
Being a going in a Johanna on Nolvocum, it's my own.
Yeah, it's Bralum
gingerbread lattes. Oh,
Cadena Rodella.
Hazelnut toffee swirl or hazelnut toffee.
Yeah, no, from the gingerbread king.
Oh, it's even though
Cata and nutmeg agus cinnamon and well.
It's a gingerbread latte.
Yeah. Ginger.
Where's that person?
Nutmeg cinnamon. Is brown nutmeg. Tá sé just blossom in the time.
Yeah, see, she's road no being gingerbread lattes are good. Brown chocolate, no, like it's Starbucks into Sierra DC.
Yeah.
So like Neil, yeah, you're ja.
You're.
Da fresh because Holyoke's just like her Karen the Coog like.
Oh, tá sé fasa. Like ní féidir am Starbucks a ceannach. There's some char. No. She just focus. Smack lane which Neil on arrogant sin gwyn.
So wait, nor agam DC can nordi give me smack for bonafui.
Yeah, like Neil me.
Dis nie waar hy met
kan van de macht lane maar being on sale kost het ook.
Well, shuffle doen. But yeah.
Ja, missing to know like Billy, I guess, like kind of like Morris on Hain gone.
Yeah, gone Dini Alex, gone Codgiella, Codgi Argus na field. Tin Vertigan to the journal.
Top. You have to do one fucking.
If you're jumping highly. Section our journal na go journal.
Yeah,
they are register number Viclane again.
They made create na and also.
Oh,
in the Bialtana extension damage I can rave flows August. Like
what terms are working so but like they a Tom Shaw I've been talking the Virginia Galway or son Sharmness they came here though where do you touch it like Curta Guna Nish to my Jenny because if it's them Guna real
no.
So literally to us earlier in the comments.
Encourage cake with top is securing the tree mission.
Oh my yeah, I know.
Ilfasak. That Michigan York Mason old school like
if from
Neil?
No, because we Michigan still old school bullying to like smear and fan school. Like catching school well, not sure but like was catching a small school I can here now female whole excited yeah, or someone can curse growing a good Jenny if I need it.
Miss fashion.
So
August be my referrals my haar san old school there fa tamanis mo not tree being that she down there fa can no could please August fashion when she came master his fashion so she down fa tamanis mo August she actually shit in her like even where she freaking so especially on dinner is so good Foggle, yeah. So if she shouldn't say no.
See mission Kedinia and Frosser and also call Hyla. Not like I said Trassel weird for example, but mission to so mission Mar and Knell guinea pig Daniela.
Yeah. I'd say
Ahanrod.
Like they mo wam egg mohu an shan her organisation. Lanny booked.
Here.
Trace the fastig layer her three old school.
No.
You read him.
But yeah, sooner words like nor Harding, nor Hankin and Dinny Journal for each like Kista and Dinny's Oigam Highlanish, Janine Chassa Susha, like Tishin, Ho, Amskidun, like Keen Doig Gajik Lash of Generation. It's like Bincha Ashners, Kevin Latza, and Rod Golan, Dinny's Oiga Jenny, you know, like Social and said Golan Masha, like because Kevin has social access to me at her book, you know. What?
Kevin Mo, Chassa Southstroke. Agus George Lynn, your favorite like Milchan, how Gallis shocks, and screwed that. Vimisha buzzing like Kumisha shop August half may major la or a Pioka mock package Milchan. Because we like, oh my yeah, so deadly. It's favorite I'm sugar boost, or screwed the hat. Yeah. August Kevin on like
Chungo like mint pose or
Kevin
I guess Starburst. No, not Starburst, because the rappers are her. Jelly babies. Actually, yeah, we must know them. Difficult
jelly babies
is even jelly babies. I want to can do Arsta. Boy.
An jaarne to sa gná. Cos bhí botún sa scrúdú sa fórgachta le like lámark na an gestin. Yeah, for my B. We may fásach ag gná like cheap ma muintir gymioch tep I gestin. Well, not tep, but you should bore her film.
Na rinne se Alín agus ceol agus Frankis.
Rinne me se Alín. But ní rinne me ceol. Rinne me Frankis. Agus rinne me Charlotte Star. OSSP.
Yeah. Yeah, very much in this. Should have thought. I guess. Oh God, Alín. But see, rinne se Alín some artist. Like Kitty, but anyway, no, hatching an actual target is on the lump, but be sha Wadney Stracker and not social.
Yeah, shouldn't wear. Doing sheet.
I guess Kitty went to need to social. I'm perfect earth. There's like prep page. I guess. Like
oh,
remember?
Yeah.
Oh my God, some of my stuff are fad. Go follow them.
Equivalent like when I made prep sheets. Obviously, size picture the Kishti Banrina, like galore Kishti Banrina.
So kind of skinnier.
Because the Alín tour I guess like I don't know. Yeah.
It's run much. Because that's get like 40 chamber right.
God, if you come.
Like heavy and like Gerhanic and Shamie ma to kind of start because I was like buzzing from talking right. So Nelson Shay and.
Okay, like precious memories now, Russian.
Near me, so definitely not. We can so what nice. Anyway, Kibiki can Chichilva, right? Hashmag is from my prep page free shop direct. I guess in case we're working on now.
Wait a minute, prep page free shop direct fashion.
Poster
fashion.
Poster the shopper, well not shopper like mall basically. I guess we kind of we to give the concert turn. My God, we must gonna like turn I guess. Classic more and then Humare because they are kind of like in Chema orbit so Humare good fashion like Humare Elizabethan fashion to my Jenny so like in a Goonie more shop because see if Vivian Westwood fashion she can wear them so it's kind of in Shilshin I guess Rin May Babog every job the Chanty but let's kind of see Babog LFW remember in the Babog you shouldn't have so good they'll kin like queen skirt so yeah we should kind of like Elizabethan Sean Hampshire agus 22 bills can Elizabethan New Hampshire like Rin May Babog. It's like Hodging Wami, I'll admit.
Oh my God.
I guess could you oh my God, could you ever mention? Because we tree little general good night. Oh my God. Mask. When you Mardi Gras. I guess Visha really my I guess we like Phil can I checked or like wire something what I guess can you go be in mask should I go Irma yes. Found a blade to honey like the fella kind of touch nas I guess be and master to gentle plaster Paris or kind of mold so be kind of like and dustation
equivalent Rinne Misha so really remember Rinne Misha kind of like tray like the level there agus fi cupcakes Kishti Banrina there who agus fi she dain to us do you know on Russian, it's complicated time with her. Shibuya Young's current to it's kind of like plasticine occurring to our fun yoga.
No.
Like into our building site like like foam. Irene J. Crew, it's very good and made. Insulation. Rinne May Kishti Banrina as insulation. She's actually really cool. Like we two and then they her team Balash.
Oh my God.
Like she grandma had that. She's really cool. Can you come on Rogella?
Yeah, because we true I guess she road hatching them we all in
Lino.
So true.
Rinne May Lino.
Yeah, hatching Lino good morning. She never made them artist. Remember Lino the like Queenja Rolling Stone model. Like your mama hand whatever. But in Rudfine artist now go Cougar or Lawan January. Honey Yanu. Whereas the just social gentle reasonably nice, so we should go over. So like in Hannah should have an artist, reasonably nice, you know, we have Jenny Allen, but some fish should be. So just near to me. I was like, kid, Kane Bug, and then get her being hahain star na hall like extension rin ma fi la ogin agus rinmuid and still life agus in turns in dunya agus la ella gin much and gonna agus fi host just for agus the
she really jacker like Sally
Tasha like Engenta but I'm not going ni were like for much near like beans like well but like Nadine like bean
yeah ni ceapan morange agus bhí cholíní an agus bhí siad dochráide like cuiban even sa tasa samsreach rinne cholíní morang sa sais couple dainte as wires agus sinna like sinna agus like rinne si like just croft an couple dainte ke bhí sé just dochráide agus an sin rinne si sais ai gan couple as clay ami bhí si just dochráide gan like voice se as a tasa samsreach but
yeah for much ace some just true but new much an artist but Stanley accurate so
yeah top machine
but like Shannon would like Iron Moon a bit turned but not nerve like my chat no can talk you over welcome I can shin he don't not like just aren't actually I hear still life like oh my program a bit goal air Marathi my brain telling like I guess he's a whole Jackers and Boston
yeah
and then sooner lamb artist and hope okay and I was like Rush my host stupid over my bugger because I'm just scary gentle but yeah like Durham goes like full my bug I guess maybe my turns in Dunya where my German fjord like and cooler her you know kind of her what just like lean cheeks woody on just kind of attachment go clear on when my German I guess there's one shirt that I think go me when I Lena Stahura. She's how ridiculous a time all like no. Oh but no.
What's your look? Top 5.
Basically I have my turn to me. And we're just more hashing lumsden oil pastels. Oh my god. I guess we steal pages of them. I'd be on an Excel. But I should check we're making what the dots basically. Oh god. I guess feel much the wrong on you like the high and test social. Because we mature again in our test because neither are my free but then test social feel much just like ish listen radio is turned. Peace out. Considering this part. Exactly out and grow see in a single row are so good with grippy but like in Rickman and Hallinia be I'm a direct I guess grow I guess Alan
see I'm a direct August you know we guess because we're much stagger and gonna be Alan I'm direct August Rogella or Alan August technoliacht yeah because we can know August I'm direct and I hear so we say Aline technoliacht.
Is your technology like TG?
No, that's different. That's just like kind of pretty like, I don't know. Yeah, she didn't go for stuff. She didn't have size like pretty electricus like she's like found between the plugs so there's no wires down that or Douglas. Yeah, we see after but I'm low so if you can't answer wrong I guess go homeland buckley and
shouldn't be so in direct kind on
yeah no we can lower calling again if I'm direct tomorrow but if you say Aline technology because Roger Granella Kjell Beijing yeah Beijing yeah it's yeah she killed Ali no technology so we're gonna miss Ali
I guess but then can't I get into Ali over into Ali did you go I guess Ach na mé fála?
Yeah.
So sé man se. Pauline.
Kill.
Yeah. Only hour. They're going to the tree.
Rachel just we can Sebastian.
Oh, and you're to keen our jig, but near to your legging. So we're much as gyre because near and my legging.
Rachel.
Oh, tell us guess us.
Yeah, no ceapan go raibh ábhar sa bhreise go. So is she sin crackálte.
Yeah.
Dabhraigh siad é cúpla bliain ó hinagus níl si ag déanamh de nábhar. So just céir go leor. Ach bhí mo cín raibh ha mar na cína sfearlam chuigelam. Like
yeah, we should say well no okay near stuff.
Bhí académic fáile an tabair is fearlam den roimh.
Yeah, no more real.
Fós is bralam é.
No.
Is bralam like just a bheith ag fearlam faoi like.
Ar thug sé bag ná mé ball ar nach tíis.
Tíis?
Yeah, sin rud a bhar an daoine she's an seo ar ag ná mé ball.
No.
Tá cannig na an náscoil ag sa daoine cant muid le tíis.
No.
Yep. Tá sé mí de chanan stutlas.
No.
Like much near, like near in my shape.
That's probably.
Yeah, so. Well, we're much ag taste na ceapin agus for much boss an rud agus an sin snedrlin ag much honest le cockart an seach nig silm gin na cockart or whatever. Coconut buns.
Níl mór an cockart the gist.
San artist.
San artist, no.
No. Not as well.
It's bralam.
But my cards are felt eggs from your friend, but
it's bralam a bheith ag fearlam faoi like mo vitamini agus cothú. Yeah. Yep. Agus tá like Ryan and faoi like
to grow something on the Boston level.
Like is féidir leis é raibh mar na mis staidir so síalta.
Oh.
Well, tá actually no can tú gnáí tá like pizza and the gur can tú dhéanamh faoi like achtainna agus an seile agus rud ag sill sin like both freisin blú séadú agus rud ag sill sin. But then is féidir leis raibhniu idir staidir so síalta technoliaach sa bhaile agus tection.
Yeah, when Maharja textile.
No.
She could know them or he can't be carpet and stuff and I was like, could Jay
no, like no, ceapan go sé sin easta. Bhí staidir social actually simú cos bhí like na achtainna like faoi like kind of an seile agus páistí agus divorce agus rud ag sill sin an so bhí sé actually simú.
She could know just so sure when she'd waistcoats, I guess when she'd foster like a Marjorie, never embroidery didn't foster.
Yeah, remember wall hangings. I guess
she wall hanging
like a wall hanging.
Just crying through and wall.
Yeah. Remember she og. Be she cockroach.
Yeah, like, when Dervla embroidery or she og, but when she waist jacket like.
Waist jacket no. Remember
waist jackets.
Pillows.
Oh, okay, so she knows.
Pillows, but we should not clock the use of the machine.
Okay, no, show an actual.
Remember wall hangings. Dorche Shiog, we pictured the Shiog gown, because we say cotton. We the skirt so we should kind of like 3D and then we dangly cossack.
Wow.
We should come closer. Oh, August Hanukkah Greg Mach fashion. So we like in the plats loose.
Oh, okay.
She's really cool.
Some colour.
Misha Cobra, oh dear, last there.
It's well and stuff in it, but well, good.
Younger hug me on wall hanging. Go car nach dagen.
But
yeah. Like
So to dinne again we sin low wall hanging.
Yeah.
Hook le lapper for shaft. But I'd say give me sin jilt there for in the million.
Oh yeah.
Again bin ago.
Yeah.
You know? Sin gunner.
You know, Kevin. It's near say so all yeah, keen chat. So yeah.
I guess they must have such a name. So much just a canning such a work.
Tadima knocking the iron make kill reef.
To call actually the Jocker the art test.
Yeah. The hussy may kind of breast wrong in a kill, like Teresh skull got mort. Cause vi simmer a yen of sonor test but just vi an omaka brewis drossagest. So ni ra ni na ni.
Yeah. Ni I our brush review.
No.
Oh my to go over I guess.
Oh.
Wait after each like session our test like king and get adult and practical I guess like we shouldn't get introduced it because Hugsha Ashim Gorma keep and get practical something oh my god so wild. Map, you know, female marking like took a sis. But a reach for much like beans. New word to be because I reached a whole jacker.
Yeah, I should go say really ace also.
Oh my god, no.
No?
No.
Ta I go my Cooper thing.
Yes, it must faster, but no. That's what jacker like because we like cultural cultures for again and ranks again like to like train musicians. No.
Well, yeah.
Much like beans.
There you go, man.
But some put like you can't for the age is like oh no, new hin mama adagor narchin dumawami. Oh my god. Costume fudging more and urgent argus like
Chosen.
Yeah.
I was near behind mission guitar. Actually if you may like Shannon and there's actually catch it. But yeah, like Shannon come in like
no.
Mini Saga.
Oh god no. Came up a restaurant because passing in the early scene one here, like fast you have to do ya. Yeah.
No?
Yep. Sinna we released this on Facebook feed each car and won't you call Granish Cliva Nod and Jarrod it's out of gore because it's even the teach car.
Just some more doo-doo-doo.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it. Thank you, but just like it's
not like a bit of general.
Yeah.
A drown car. Diddle-doo. So Lala. I guess bit does it just a link just an arga and action watching. Or just getting it. Oh wakati my time happening.
Niaka.
In ye Nus go an go for time hop is or they ancient Ditch JV a tweet get his her Facebook because the hedge been to him. So Caroline hin to my Johnny, Miss Cleveland. Yeah, Caroline hin to me. Yeah. So Caroline hin the Janelle Tarish Crown Hair and Lunch. No, Nero. Oh my god, no, he must have shaven then. That's a bit embarrassing. Okay. Trevelyn hen the Janelle Tarish Crown Hair and Lunch. Last word of heel, I guess the Oren Scriffa Darban Jamison matches, but we're in Moon Gilga or in Ashtaner Ashtaner. So Jimmy Bunch Cookie, Nishbeen Tornshaw, Kalil or Fudna Kerny, like I guess when Virginia Ashtaner, ex Hermitage Gichiba, Shin Grip Kill, I guess like to like more Jagmila views like a or V like a Jackinshin like Fisha like few much viral, right? I guess if you much riding the guilt this run like somewhere that's Hannah teach car herself again. I guess vi much kind of show na can you simple yeah it's like vi Coleman's studio because my trasa I guess they're like oh it's trasa next vi gasser Lenya in Costa Ali nish fisha rate after like but fisha len I guess see Roger knows took a war adrenaline the mintrigs the daltics all just and stuff around which fi which is Shinim and Tornshaw air Costa. I guess the arms to Canal PC and if you grip a call, so if you can you go my chassis holla in the locker as well, holla term shit, but like holiday one we on. Anyway, to my task and like been camera arm, I guess first customer can't get to go ref being like finger group of colleagues and shin and intro you and an oran. So run ma, I guess there should go one take one drama, I guess we ma yeah. I guess we must have asked like we must go to Gary over to teach her and I was like, yes. Like Kevin Yaki or like such a tweet jog I guess when she's like there teach her lum and you go one take one drama. Our beach excel go more every day flag and so one Nive yeah Nive look about much and go over funny teach her shouldn't bag skill shot I guess so we're much going shotting karma how teach her I guess so sure she'll just look around no yeah no she's doing my chef Hannah big up or some teach her leg and like she never bring out to build them I guess touch my gum someone it's not gonna get my Johnny Gertrude na hin na bhíon eight ground like it's my nor active machine like
class
an Kill an shocking gur hosma shaving there's my right Timon collage energy hon sprag horseshoe because the cute blame right having much mal everything it's just a blame I guess near in ma fuck or my cramming the header real because near in my cramming real like the magoni always but the arm urge cramming and invention hon was great and general I may grow my office but like kind of my like A's and B's so if you actually grant but near my cost them hen couple being rubbish basically so he must ask Shelby and I was like oh god like Sean of a if it's like Nimahana Yanu go my guess Tadini basically my Dini Janu go on Janu right be an urge Dini a rarity anyway so he must I guess there's no right to spraggedy her so we're my collage the caricature at her spraggedy right a caricature beyond that look up to see you we're going to go chat and shot and get a search Jenny give a Tamayani Kiss magazine where Grandma Gary screwed fit Neil Shah Aaron Vod Gafoil T4 where Grandma really Gary Vay my like her T4 like shin neckrum shop and magic sperm shop on a bay in regard just for I guess my shin more like her T4 to shin Emmy Hannes Neil Sean I guess in Carrican no a bay in Wicked here in West End no fraud there's Neil Shin John took him actually invention few mamar Glenn actually to show it's just like a caricature view can brag your horse to him I scroll her because arm and scrum like I guess
she the Haskadal
I remember what
where she did the Haskadal
no actually it was just looking more in scrum like
all right
near like the my honey for until Max and but just
cringy like the Marshicon like in Americana like they'll hurt Gachla custom Haskadal like be like picture glitter grandma
no near Gary Biogan or hospital
yeah
near my Gary like already has one
cabin to shaving near a fucking lower
though Tashid air to wall of faster so the locker posters and Kiss magazine just hermish in my wall faster
you miss it in Kiss magazine every minute so get a pick and mix well you miss it Air beach.
Shim grow my unfunny run check with this yarn. Oh, if my tweet on definitely. I guess sure Harva crush my kin even my host asked it. Then I tweet about
the picture a rouse of pick and mix. Bosik. Viewer Galere a caho Goonie Debs. Viewer Ach Major Carabine Day Dish. August Vichy Mar mirror pick Ilor TK Max.
I can he also
Fimisha like co-og August V Moguna Fisher Kirkra so like V-neck sure like near my name V-neck's having and I'm shit like Fisher V-neck August V jewels all on show August jewels heart on chin impression chat Misha Grace and Guna is for reef August V May Gary like ton of that in my jobs Guna
Shouldn't Jim say the view we know like gosh I had shock week a Harry here anywhere
Gach they're shocking it
I guess I guess to come look him mommy right kitschy we yeah was for Johnny it's just too much chat much excited like the Harry I'm sat in anywhere like I guess go much goony excellent. Never much real mechanic because they're peen real again.
Yeah.
I guess they're much a shot. I guess Carmage Arnid. I guess Flack much Nakata Greengraph. I guess in Tune or how much we. I guess or how much Nola. Like next early there much Jenny Roddy if it's that but very much Gaffa. I guess Braga Shinkanal in New Look. Braga Corin, I guess Greengraph na Gaki, Ked to Majani right, Ked Pufa Butcher Kitty, na Greengraph, de Mohos at Stocka, Corcorum, I guess to healer what to do. I guess cost Katie and Akalesh, like literally pictured the cost of again, I guess to conversation. How much go shop cool Greengraph, like what? I guess Timajana, yeah, Ked, Puffle Butcher Kitty, 100%.
Oh, what more you?
Be mention
Femur Goni and TK Maxx though. Like group of all war. I can't damn Scooty.
Fuel and TK Maxx because there's a cost of jumbo sale. So
see Neil in Movalia. Tasha actually really native.
Timajana goes in next to should actually really just but
Tan TK Maxx and Movalia Hain on just. Ach, sa chahar, ní rock and shock and reeve like.
No.
Tasha Faza, especially on Kansas in Stevens Green. Oh yeah. But yeah, no. Actually, so really Granberg, her Moami Glecher Inye and Conораlam, Gerchanik she Kota in TK Maxx. This Durchisha top brand the Aigenem and branching to Gokdina a Kianak. On Orador as some brand the show. And I was like, Michael Kors. Yeah. Canik Shisha. Kota. Michael Kors. Mar like Dirty. Well, like we should just go jazz August. We shouldn't take Max so we should have fought me Sarah. So near I made I need a alcohol.
I like my Dirty
Max go well shake glass. August woolly glass.
Actually, Michael Kors?
Like Neil clued on item to me really hear you echo because Tasha should just crack out you. Michael Kors like near even is come Canadian and Michael Kors 80.
Oh yeah.
Molly, I guess. Where's or
turn the coffee pack I'm sure a pack of so and TK Maxx over.
Really?
Yeah. Well, like can like do like coffee.
Oh, like kind of duffel coat.
Not really, but do you know like the kind of
right,
but not let all in I guess glass.
Yeah, Tasha. Like Tommy really because
Kirsten Noel
top picture Aigen and McKeown. August
she's still nothing.
Yeah.
Where just
as Bonji the mug refer August Dershi vi kommer and we refer not Nordangele. So like imagine after she Japan Shisha come could Captain Mission go just Marta Steel. That's the one so heck much
Shashi were Carla me like be happening what do Excel like maybe struggle but tanish so
yeah
they just need really much lump if I continue.
That's Oracle data. Woo!
I feel like her little she mission on new so they cleared on budget and you just for my tax like I agree. No. Oh my god, no.
Boucher
Her dirt mujane Lidini Gor Mujane Clitter and budget and you get she can budget. I was like, no shit like you're like she could JV I mean
Kingdom
Heather. You're like she could JV and budget like
stop.
Yeah. Now we should Gary Gilligan who done watching from Amalgam.
They took me a Mishmer. And Charlie.
Ní stop much.
Ní stop much really.
She'll go like Dell like actually Emnia. Because can she already? Yeah, good. Like how to our horse change. What has crackle to like can just I guess actually Lisa version of it. And Virtucky she on the Emnia thing. But look, Thomas Crosby.
Ta.
Nishni Wahim Pia cut towards an arm.
No.
But to make for the rack alum, I guess. See, the catering practice yeah. Oh, Andrew. But like Visation around that chocolate Ghana baker here. I guess 18 last night to me alum.
Yeah.
It's to my way. I've been Mickey hurt. I can have turn it to my girl here.
Yeah.
Ní hoculum fuck. Martha, could you work in your Oscar?
I am size kind of like anxious. I guess like Borja no nachel.
Yeah, because we're doing the still, I guess, change the technology, next change it in the wall. Stylish and like in yeah, even much as an skull, ox go hawked, I guess, Connie campus like ridiculous. But I mean, Tashin was book for accessible, but it's just Jillian Poker Hitchin Martin or like took him home my like the chakra come, but to just do me on I guess change the technology, I guess change the wall, I guess.
So do you mean well, not clan courage exhibition? If you change your technology now. But like being like gachla right trace na like na hemawala I guess being she major like clog so then millionaire because being she'd clear just in he having the crack yin millionaire be make long serious fashion and then millionaire in aka lemma reaper clearing yeah again over and then fog on chalk. My ridiculous didn't become like shouldn't might be gach in the law.
Yeah. Me like yeah, we'll my look into my Nadini to my phone either. Kind to run at me for I guess we'll my illahers or no school. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm like into photo like that's like especially see in her honey with a while you're from Maxine Chalky here. I guess she thinks she can't really hardly check his heart. You know, click on her heart she because they're mancha. Not a clue. Or near my real such a the neuro get her because to them. So just to go on like
ach is bralam gaki iha. Ik fall stuff in the
oh my yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get her base.
Tasal she yoga gum timple malaba. Ach kermer shoelid. I guess orange be McLave, no excrete me yelling, no just a gish like kill. I guess just touching rules for Eve like
yeah.
Is problem.
Kai machine is more I have actually like
Riverhane to the color.
Because being a January and then I'm like, oh my god, it's vision going like extremely.
Yeah, Michigan and then like Irene Mugus Mohim is massa because yes, I'm like that's actually just keeping on with a whole go Riverhane to the color. Just kind of on again back.
Yeah.
Och. The Drake leave no like didn't keep it or just come up. Skriver the and no admission.
I'm not confident. Maybe wrong. There's criminal shaft in me father.
Jalen Bader got kiki shade no admission.
Yeah.
It's being rolled in a
Oh yeah, and
I'm sure because to the Kirk Gary Bia Bush Netos Gary Bia Kirk the Kirk might be in just
tomorrow like egg genuine urge and
tomorrow more fast as a question. Big fan of them.
Yeah, come Buckland Chaney or camera faster or more stay.
Yes, feature. Haha.
More spell on half day. Or no.
E?
No, A.
Yeah. Oh, because Toucher can't be big faster right now. I got Bela my balance. Get my goal.
That's it.
Very nice.
Se Patrick Granada. Oh, tá sé fáin an na Spain seo. Gus an headphone sí. Sean Roy. We're all go much. I'm hasta. The visual to be on a chart shot machine a shade for watching. Not gross shit like a rag commission shot the quick, but
No.
you should out to be instruction shake. So te Costiga, not taking on it to chart shot. It's fish and jaw shake shot. Extension to my Jacqueline Earth Major.
Yeah.
Fish shot. I can special nose get
Fall
ready.
right low.
Yeah, fall right low. Eventually finish YouTube.
Cthulhu, yeah. Actually, in Yay, he left gum free commissage, I guess, of a occur kind of like oral, like this doing a really such like presentations. August we are in Chance of Suez, August oral again of Fun Hain.
Right.
August like I'm sure says fame winnie nach Geminic, but we should really ashstock of a glarish Fun Hain us court slew a copiation. Be major like death around.
Yeah.
August we shook a like around me size like Bostal. So direct may size Kulak. But yeah, direct may size Kulak.
Such a nice chakra. I can't the griffin is through not kids doing.
Yeah, ain't even not.
Like es farlam of a country kids doing now.
Because it's favorite that doc dinner tagation flat echo expecting there it's a gauge flat.
Yeah.
Like yeah, no, we should actually really say no because yeah, no, then shade or reef because like really made you sport their skull like be Magonia kind of sword, but we should send size off pushing, especially because we make Larish from Hain, because we make kind of teach Carrot Scappard, like Capmisha, Garashi Galer, like oh here we go, Captain Shishko Shigahin Takla.
Camsha Shenagoni.
Yeah.
It's film like Nura, actually like Drake Country North, I'm like, yeah. Yeah.
See Neil like Malech or Mer.
No,
like been asked Cade.
Yes, you know, no like Bridger didn't even know birch, but my love a bit country. Stacker, a big one shot, am I right?
But actually, we mentioned in a journal that kind of shin size off putting freshen, but Rivnish of Dylan Kyo, so very session size on
person the gum
is far like then run for here. So this really session I'm going to catch it. So we session a kind we O'Brien chair son our Colac team our size like brand ambassador. So we session a kind we Shane August tá size plan aige bhí sé ag déanamh staidéir go nó agus bhí sé size ag train á le haid post ifiga a bheith aige size 9 to 5 job agus thug sé faoi deara ag dearna bliana nach raibh sim aige i sin dhéanamh so dearfadh sé hiag mo chósa agus tá sé really simple like dúirt sé
it's just a darvin or hammock.
Yeah, so beidir go raibh gábhrín déanta aige.
Yeah, because I don't know kinder go cat again, you know, and commercials
Agus I'd say bhí na module sin déanta aige in gó. Arinos, dúirt sé tá plan aige inis tá sais quote go bhain daoine bás treis is like fehain ar chuigníonn siad an ollscoil mar ní bhíonn siad acha gobar súla robots ach an plan tá aige ná tá sé géirí taistil timpplan down ar fad gan éon airgid a bheith aige, right? So idir an teirig bhí sé gobar ar san cólacht in Croatia agus bhí sé gobar nó in Raig yeah bhí sé gobar mar sais host ar bád aigen agus sais rep féiste an so bhí sé ag freastal timpeall na Hileán go léir sa tír sin agus bhí sé sé an ascadó na bheith an agus ceapan go bhór sé dhéachta. So agus I mianar tá sé dul go tír gan eiles na Eorpa ag obair freisin ag déanamh sa san rud céine. Like tá sé crackáilte nar chuann tú de incin an like is féidir leis é rud dhéanamh.
Ag tá sé thógánar canal nach granir like an ar an oscail an depression echo go codíní an still an go homadúach sé gur mai leisíanana codíní na chuige. Bheith agla an dóinar manró chuigm sé.
Tá mo chuirsa uafása de sin mar is chuirsa soch lehan é. So kind of daoine staidir conversage mar ní bhíon clú acu cad in bhfuil siad ag iarr dhéanamh. So like níl tá chuige ag but níl an site motivation acu is atá ag daoine eile. So just tá sé simú cos bhí daoine inné agus cheas siad suas agus just bhí siad like it's mise blah 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 tá méid déanamh staidir chuirsa chumarsáide agus níl clúd a laid agam cad bhfuil méid déanamh an seo nó cad bhfuil méid iarr a bheith nó cén post bhfuil méid iarr sa todhchaí nó aon rud go sin. So tá difriocht mhór idir na maithléinn san ollscoil cos really nar fágann tú an ollscoil kind of níl iscom ach ceapan go mbíonn sais smaoin a bhagat cad ina bhfuil tú ag iarr dhéanamh cos caitheann tú a thuirgid éigean all as áitigh so finding postna ina bhfuil tú ag iarr. Tá Siobhan ag teachta. Hey Siobhan. Fáilte hiag an córá. Kermid ar an agus is féidir sí an heimsú.
So yeah, and chicken hurt. So.
Take on board that. Oh my god.
No, my Gary. Jimmy's chash out, but no, my jelly job mine.
Cute.
So much Siobhan Jonas. So Neil and Hannah Tom, what you can't. What did you catch about your the absolute so
Cora Jessica
special officer catch that in
Harnick Gorgie Fox Emily on Kabiha.
Do you
know
Car road sheet?
Coppers.
Okay, dentition.
Opium illustration coppers.
Yeah. Actually, we film now in you because we should get camera. How in yeah, but Dorothy we simmer who it go ni dull hig opium rings, but being shake only long. So I'd say Tashi exhausted.
The opium rings into me.
And you were man.
Come on and get Jackson to me. There's just some soft of that group.
Oh my god, Knappishin Jackery. Oh my yeah, so just tonic she wanted to do a crunching.
Yeah. Always like Vichy just like cane falls out there like
yeah. Oh my yeah.
Exhausted like not school you.
Yeah. Toilet Emily Agony.
You don't know. €3. No. Yeah. To miss it like Nero fear ihama. Nero fear ihama. Gum false.
How much got my 113
Oh, so 6 new coins. We made a palace. Obviously, we made a D2, but Nero made in Copper's false.
Come on, she a big deal in Judy.
D2, Captain.
Lion, especially.
Just to much Gary, like yeah.
GNO.
Yeah. No, he had of son more Retta and O'Reilly's like people.
O'Reilly's?
Yeah.
Brahan O'Reilly's
She
ar níthe, because Orange being O'Reilly's ionach and then
Yeah.
Orange being Chase ne. But I'm going to say Lewin. Yeah, being
that's
taking
one
tough
of
day
them.
Lewin.
Yeah, I'm sure we won.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm right phone machine now.
No, near V Colleen Jane of Aline.
Oh really?
Yeah.
She says.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
She class.
So V like Princess Crown of Gum. Loretta. You know me.
Yeah, she class.
She's called Dirk August.
August 4.
Yeah.
Oh, we like.
Tá an choke straight Ireland code 4.
Yeah, that's just after to do shield wrestling. Well,
I'm chatting to Katja the Arabic children.
Ní mar an bhéar campus tuirte. Jessica na searach an club here, right? Agus like earned feminist taxi, like for her Kate Mala, like feminist taxi or Collins Avenue entrance and she'll be our shill freezing campus abroad, but no she'll change in your campus. Oh yeah. It's been a pepper nooked and shin to me disparate because the chef will Louis and you know for her Kate Mala.
Agus ein or hins while like lash a taxi have misha dull people campus agus
yeah
no Tasha like real scary people on Helix
yeah
just
oh this took your invention like
Misha cool Misha yeah like a sure Colin Reagan wanting to catch him up August bear far Reagan grammar maybe shake sure oh George followed on my need to catch it can actually like can be she in Gateway like be she off Gateway August Campton like she dropped out Tracy because she just traumatized
anyway
no we keep it in a rocky up like just thinking on you know when
there's a kind of like ridiculous finish and Ardini I mean muscle because I'm kidding being around so muscle to get in shape on breakfast blasty and the rest of it it's been go like a bus from the shocks or whatever I guess short to you tan bus bloody hell it's like oh my god you need to shot
yeah Byrie and my roommate Gachla ag Lower Trish Shay looks being she in Hagen and she like because she a placement for her but me him
I'd say must coach it and routine to it but
yeah
harness to a gober go I'm sure but like you're shooting no school I guess 10 or it's stuff go away I get G like money yeah
yeah
comes in it's been to catch and Paul Jackson wherever you worry you work but I just call the match attraction one
yeah just think it's a laptop
no but nothing she heard she'll go warm off phone boss actually
I'm just Captain Fresh and be just more because
Jackson yeah oh like what's going on like Blake Umo cool like or I guess session banister and slashing pasta it could kind of hot and so much Janice very narrow hot I just know Gary Kinu like because we should hear and my butcher's text for them make you long tomorrow I was like can't I still the morning so we're sure watching the a bit
which character
it's okay what else I got spinning next Trisha
like spittle
yeah
like V May Hawkins Neil Pincher
because I'm much a doctor
like
the sharks cook on you see
being a Lord Genie soccer
no test of them there be more Hammerlocker and tuition didn't forget me to her these of them
it's like Tashi Jacker Joel Hick on Jim your Graham Lake because being something off
I'm not too much really you see more than Barrett available Hundle ignoring shilling sharks club commercial chinam goals here but Namagari Nisimona yeah watching the
yeah
I mean Erim Ega off could be but or like in shocks probably. But yeah, watching Anna could be shocking, so no really very
Ag tús gach seacht an German hain, right, I rigna se, Bé mé suas in an den rang na imagine, but sure, I goni cuddly me seach mar bhím ag dul in mo chola co-J nach sin, and then bhí me co tíir seach. So, fós taim hig an gym gach lá ach bíon sé ag like leabhar tris a hocht. Gach ihe. No, like leabhar tris a seach. Agus tá sé actually má ag dul ag an am sin, cause like it's féidir mis méid you a hogal as, and then just being sé as fan hi then. Agus like tein na bucli ag an am sin. So tá sé just a bheith an low, cause like even well in you bush in you cúig mé ag leabhar tris a hocht na bucli, and then bhí mar grit le chéile, and then cúig siad is Jack sa weight room, so bhí siad déanamh weight, bhí me sé déanamh mar rotain na mat agus ru sin, but an sin bhil mé lo treéis mó weight dhéanamh, and then rinne mar core work le chéile. So like being na bucli kind of pushing you chun like plank ar fa. Níos féidir bhí sé actually really grand though, mar bhí mé is seomra le like na bucli go léir an ag cre. So yeah. So actually ceapan go sé má a bheith ag dul ag an áras cos bíon a láthart den. Is féidir an dul am chola cos bíon tíir sin tar sin.
Mé Gary bhí mháil an but literally níl chumse scratchum. Like ní bhíon se an dul.
Crazy Tommy Ian,
you know, it's see in a road because it's even on athletics on road, but like literally,
yeah,
not, yeah.
Tá díl in a gomsa. Orintá being like 4 o'clock a gom no ga o'clock idir left and a gom so hey me gan am sin. You know, like being alone on top of a gom. And then hey me gan gym trace.
No.
You're fasting to wear the wrong
Orintá but being like be me sé dul shock I goni ag like leabhar tris an or so being she like freaking out. Like the milk she there she'll be me out, but like she really jacker le bheith an ag an antart.
Tá much English description like a genetic miracle, so like an urge running the genetic already.
Gachor, I mean, sa gym feckin man na go restaurant cooking.
Yeah.
And she goni around and I didn't spinning. It goni like gach or at times sa gym. Like, hi, Ishman.
When is this the situation?
Really?
What do you mean like buggy style and mom exactly?
Does she really just
I guess because you know Molly and a few others like oh and how much an RG for there's mommy no because when she did and Heather I guess Marlene ni hinsha akajin carry order pitch look follows that should be all
she really
yeah. So she's like we're much in Washington like how much afterwards and RG for
oh
like she shouldn't be worrying about my sort
oh she knew false
I don't know in yourself
it's true
she don't say like Ox and Donor well Oxford
Talbush
I can hear on my great
Michigan Fanacht could you like Laura Trisha Shack or shaft Laura toss smoothie go
no first
especially if it's smoothie
but then my Ashley Gary because she shouldn't buy Ox and Donor again by her erection
yeah she had a ABC
excessive her go on 18 years ago
Bhím me segus príomh gcónaí ag gáil na salads canteen because it's féidir not even 14 for that. So bhím like ag dul ag na leithtain ag éhan na salads agus bhím like anseo to catcha bhím mar in our show radio agus bhím ag Rona, we made it in the studio.
No, Gemma.
The keyboard sa desk, but you know. Look me market.
No, it's in salads and strew August, in salads and some canteen.
Cóblas le. Oh, we are fine gach alive. I'd say tá beidir céidir chatte gom salad.
Oh, it's even on like winner, like
Oh
yeah. But it's very long.
Yeah, but then like tá like says tea gum.
Oh yeah, okay,
like
okay, yeah.
like breakfast or dinner tea.
I mean, actually, Daniel gum could were like learn like just
being version
because she needs and then my same attack or sparse focus everything like so being Daniel good and she just needs supposed to like learn like salad animation no like capra and
yeah sure. Obviously, only being there like hide basically like a carrot log so being like we generation on maybe like nearclog locked because like neil time we're gonna be so yeah Danum dinner like a carrot community.
Oh yeah. Watch yeah. Some go my the girl go must like a hurting dog so it's like maybe no go my breakfast and me and her like and then we won't check it.
Yes,
but like be me in your eat I took I think a tree in you I guess through my canoe or I guess be my girl me in your like very
yeah
being hawkers and donor on urgent last so sin and fa. So there's took 4 hours and 4 hours. Much you can't be
scroll.
Kayla Shay?
Yeah.
Last. It's been a good job for the nurse Nigerian shop to like get ready with me.
Yeah. So Tommy did a review there. L'Oreal True Master Nation.
Yeah, so like we should know them or PJ need Vatia.
Yeah.
It's Nelson before I'm talking into them.
Really?
Yeah, need my foundation on a whole like need my quite suffer me really. So
it's more Brimel Simply Matte sure.
Oh
yeah because I thought like I like oily gum so
yeah. Yeah, much going to room on the road.
Yeah, you saw them Lush.
Oh,
foundation. Back with our to make us scrimp and us on nature form or us
just an outfit.
Yeah. Oh. But like literally square one like.
Shouldn't really know.
Yeah. Now Tom Lush came like ma but Kevin Gould Canella so.
Actually, for Zoella, YouTuber, and Kinchin Tugum, L'Oreal True Match, but for Sheen Kin Aloe L'Oreal, Jarmadan took more on you, like so she grew in Kinella, like for she again your name, barely in Kinella. It's just my lane, yeah, I can like, but it's even like Kinella, kind of think chill just
yeah.
Jarmadan took more on you, but it's kind of like careful. Shan's favorite second. True chance.
Very thug.
She more Lauren to pass to it.
No, who are I'm really ashok. Thug.
S-U-G-G.
Thug.
Yeah. On a picture on.
I'm trying to see
it. Should bear.
Yeah.
Okay. Because time. Ishka coconut, kale, chia seeds, goji berries, raspberries. Super smoothie.
Oh, Nutribullet.
Yep. For me, I'm just going to catch it, so it's made like delicious. Actually, we made glaive. Did you not? Did you come in it? Oh, can't go shape. Really, you know. It's a kale. On bia leis an cothú is far reeb.
Really?
Yep. Oh, ain via ella like fuel, dairy, ain't.
On you got flash like I've been to slanch like into kill.
Yeah.
Tá sé bhú ag níl get her go sin.
Yeah, but just journey. Let's say
I mean leis an glas.
yeah, but she really mad it.
Like even me for mar
Saturday?
No.
No.
Vegetable.
Yeah. Apparently Tasha really just in stews looks really fishing.
Yes.
Tá firmery céil like go off-finish like trade on railroad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Tanya country.
Yeah.
But Tashi Sayer like Yana.
What?
Where Misha like Mala all war in Little or Fa mention that. Looks for sure like on like
Kermit.
Go down Little.
Really kind of go shopper.
Supplying the Mac Lane. Actually, will she do Dana on Little runs? Or the Aldi run?
Oh,
how she touch it because
Nihula me and what we
no
Tayin bus ODCU Hig Aldi Gach Lewin.
Yeah, touch on the cookie shop.
Yeah. On a Scarfager and a Mac.
But like Erin Dina like Erin Compass, no like like Dina like
yeah. Sinfair.
Snow no.
Cuig me Sean Hinch Catcha August like stop and she dig Snow.
Oh
yeah. Well Erin
yeah.
Imagine go ahead cringy drama on a row. Actually playing a pasta.
Yeah. Like Kenny Michelle like major cage package dried fruit.
Not cage package. But yes, Kelly took good work.
We may be stocking up you
What's eating
yeah. Ken swear that Aldi no Lidl.
Oh
Lidl. Yeah.
Oh Aldi. Yeah. But I need to tahi like of Aldi.
Being is more time of all like the Aldi, I guess me and my backline and chilling sorry show how much in Tamar Fad and Lidl. I guess to my gaffle and it's like up
August Tom Little is Conbury doing an ish.
Yeah.
More touch you tsunami.
So wadly
August Tom Barker in Middle.
Low GI heated bread.
Me facial it's facial on kitchen I had
Tasha Dockretta and Tarnis Fargo real like too much gaffle X the prawn tacky, X and brie tacky, I guess the turkey tack yeah.
Yeah, no, totally.
Makes it foil up, so I'm like,
or not.
Funny mate, haven't lost.
Just really like smell them and
yeah.
Back into cozy. Nero, like if you show really jacket comes to the iron hand you because we the lab are really cozy.
Narrow.
Yeah. We wish a really compose like me Irie May.
And I should eat like lava one. No.
Yeah. Spooning. Cute. But me and we're actually spooning being more like the opposite.
Yeah, we actually.
We're like, can't tell me what bumming.
Sorry. Obviously, whole conversation. We must well, Hilma groceries cost an amshaw and you get a page of her credit lahny da. The can ye a craggy near my maggy. Cager Avener. Be gasser, I think your mentioned grew neuro or her cigarette is for Shigariel sister and this be phones take a charge like this be phones like a marv on us crack I guess we shall craggy Nick Hata era. I see my whole
like some bullshit shop.
To my Johnny, like we can let my follow let my spotcha. But we make a foil and on the my phone on a time I guess be my honey or like
being in Berkeley in what or something.
Yes.
Gach Iha like Neil Ockercat and more my Adam Minas can follow. Gach Iha mean Shemach. Knock me stop and check. Speech a whole turn up because such a fast.
French like only like other than doing or my customer stuff.
You say that last like Gach world I don't know. You know.
Yeah. And chalking Chicago actually the Iha Lua gum agus hiú mé I chola and then thosaigh na buachaí ag cloga ag beidir carnó cúr clogar margin agus bhí siad like éidirn tá siú Susan is bí a Caintlan so hí mé sa chistín lo agus bhí siad a Caintar fá beidir ag cúig déag nóméid and then bhí siad like okay lava so chuig mis am lava hain went out of us on sale you know I'd say cúig déag nóméid trééis sin Honnig Candace na buachaí Jack agus bhí siad like yeah, no, tá Adam Romore ní féidir an codlo. So bhí ihe gom I laba pressed suas against Mo Vala, mar bhí buachail I laba lom. Agus bhí sé ag snoral, bhí sé ag fartal, bhí sé ag lit like orháin de chasméid timpeall right, chuir sé a láb ma aig agus bhrú sé mé is Jack sa Vala. Extreme like show my laba get out like so on Theodore ella commission con and Doris Michomer a carefree glass my new maker internet them laba long we say comey compordoc we should turn off oh my yeah I'd say from a gour coloration so make home tier shock on tradition we should be fossil student life
Really, Tasha?
Miss Gary go Holly for a shot too. Yeah, Miss Fashion. Oh, I was told that. Fear going on. Yep, talk a lower crane had a going new. I guess they may just like. Extinction.
Caiim se mi chead cheacht chomana riú anu iniu.
Equivalent of
If I yeah
Equivalent of cage or like such a really ashtag of there. Ag mohu kuch and bluestone. It's a lava. Near tattoo ag boga. Such a really ashtag bush and shin being shade just like second nature. Does she really jack around clutch and some accelerator all the cave done cave or like for your clocked in my driveway or fan horrenda. Like hope she major Jerry shocking the online.
Not in charging you'll Kirby open the clock to us.
Yeah, but by 2 o'clock to like your man. Like by Shelly says get a dish of that lid dinner egg and egg raw just be mission mainer. Like you're in the books near our main.
Okay, I is good.
Nutrition. If going.
No.
Yeah.
So I guess the silicon not touch my Holly.
Not it. Top mugger for a fossil ectomont. Or one Vichy in a gluestone and just Vichy a reversal. August reverse she a gluestone mawan. Vichy in like in my driveway. Like kind of snack like a sheep and Vichy. She just a fossil ectomont.
Very much a good thing. Yeah.
It's Jean.
So we again fiction area. Oh yeah. Here me and Makara us Lichma August we like we were like the intern.
Oh,
yeah, like we should just like Neil like more scale. Like it's kind of like yeah.
Anne Hathaway.
Anne Hathaway, August, Robert De Niro.
Yes, actually, yeah.
Robert De Niro, like oh
yeah.
See, it's even upset Anne Hathaway.
Yes, but I'm not version. I'm back to on lip sync to the Miley Cyrus Wrecking Ball.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh me, yeah, Tashi just going to talk like
Tashi. Oh.
Yeah, Tashi.
Maybe Masha Goni like Gaffalo. Can you get this one? Do you know near the Jenny Frankish school city school lecture you can't get it hiniled and you hin.
Oh
I ask him out Ahnia against a screwdriver so can you mention lecture fat and half.
Oh
not Emma Watson.
During my last talk, there's no right away. So, you know, Maureen knows Spring Awakening.
Oh, Maureen, yeah.
Yeah, she mar store her done Calcurn and Bridge Cottage to DC drama. Vishisha mar extra in Ella Enchanted. Yeah.
Bhí me se gafa le Ellen Enchanted an bog. Ag Berlin Ellen Enchanted Eller Heath ó Chartbusters, not extra again. Chartbusters Enchanted. And then hunting me out of characters like, can't find out shop can you again because Thomas literally
Companies more
father piece on so can we say, oh my god, Tim Scanlon shin.
Nach mar sé ionach a bheith ag dul héag like extravision oki be áit agus ag all fi an ar keys cos vi sé actually níos far
am feel like much like our guns.
Oh yeah, hog sé na orint a
He made like a star of like one again with Karen of Mashkari Rutherford, we share with this was after like be someone at egg slogan. But yeah, we should hold an anchor now. He
sé on Rud is far re a bheith dul héag extravision like
Chris biggest John example look at she's
yeah, cause in extravision be like size coon yeah the milchan agus popcorn agus crispy agus Ben and Jerry's Vishan over me Igoni like
you were extravision Iwalia like the video vault
the new vision again agus the Unericht the clan Darban the news yeah get it new vision
yeah I get it yeah actually Tish Marie Colleen and Morangsa Chartbusters.
Oh, Chartbusters.
We tune on like PlayStation on our heels.
Oh well, HMV like both.
Yeah, because the HM and Moai said the extravision of Unix next to HMV's extravision of here.
Ah, suitable.
Which version actually?
Yeah, Jimmy HMV or five.
Yeah,
well there. Well, yeah, it's such a rush. Oh, you were my Gerber keys. Actually, and Sarah Shahacha, be much Kilkenny, because we're much like fish on our keys. Like Treakin. It's good. Do you like it? Chicken. And nothing more hashing can be actually then, but
we should really just so unplan glare so sugar check there like on Scotland finally Greenwich.
Yeah.
Finally. If I like Trish got or a click of it.
Yeah. We're cool, yeah. And Berlin, yeah, I think
the stocky eating.
Shouldn't have stocky.
Yeah. It's like we've eaten.
She's in Euro 2012. We shouldn't plan it.
Yep.
So much gap of that.
Exhibition. Trish fish on running. And Flangler, Fairkinter, Scanlon, Streamstitch.
Oh my god, we were on Church around them.
It's okay to go. On right here, I can't free on 5 kilograms on Greenever.
Yeah, it's just a general. Be honest, 20% for a second. Yeah, she's a general.
Nicole over?
No, MPS.
Oh.
I can't really go over.
Most of them. Well.
Oh.
Where's she saying talk?
How much am I Facebook again?
Yeah. Come and share those picture of the mock emails. Very well. Be Ben and Jerry's Rogan O'Hawk.
To Anya Obsha and we to the Gary Eric Christian done Pell Kigative like Red Cross. Be Jackwell.
Be a Jackwell.
I'll go to my bunch of fucking but. Do you know if you do sugar?
You know, it's like kind of much equivalent, right? Nervy Misha. It's the spawn of the rank equivalent here. But female in Olvarga. Because we were just sexual heart na sin trolley. Because we áit an agus we should just shelf in that plowed na trophies. agus bhí tú an trophies a cheannach agus bhí like, wow, ní bhuaigh mé trophy riomh tú me sin gur cean is an trophies. Agus bhí siad like trophies má agus bhí siad soch saoir, like bhí siad beidir like €50 cén fáin ar cheann mé. She really ashacked out of it and over trophies like equivalent like cause we may really like
Rachel Canny and like Tishmori like mock on lay, you know, like
mock on can't be mock talking. It's good. Just come on.
You have much more attraction deals.
Yeah, being size like
challenge with his book.
Yeah. Should be she's around. Yeah. Bay. Describe me hey cool vodka version. Cool. Just like douche. Oh, cause see you go now.
Yeah.
Especially in the country.
Well.
Yeah. Oh, is Jack's Larry's.
Yeah, oh, Sandra version. I wish it's in Ashdock or like.
What's she doing, Sandra?
Who, cool. Or Jack's. Yeah, they want to.
Because maybe we'll him garage in tomorrow or something.
Captain like Tapagaki at Ashdock, because like, never even misses a cave being right. Table one and Bower. In around my female sanctuary, and then trust on one female Ballymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like Ballymore, Glasnevin sanctuary, like Tasha does Michaela, like yeah.
Maybe it's got cold too, really. Because like nee Higgum, but like Higgum, but like Ta Shanoan of his Hazelwood, Lunhat in sanctuary, and then like Ilor. The gosh, and shit top Ballymore.
Yeah.
Because Tasha see. What she know into Gosnevin on? Because she's doing Gosnevin.
Yeah. Yeah. Tasha really Kasula see. It's like Hazelwood, and then like Omni and all blah blah blah. She know, and then Ballymore and Sonor, and then Gosnevin and she.
Just. That's something. Or else again.
Yeah. That's really.
I know not to say like no clear going to catch me. I think I'm to few like Finglas, Jump Honora, Bibsborough, the Ahnef just.
What's a Jump Honora and Bibsborough?
Congress.
Yeah.
Tá real cash, car am focal on lay. You do? Huh?
Yeah, focal on lay. Comedy.
Yeah, come here, fucking on lay.
Yeah, my sugar she just her and Kaiki and Kate Kaiki Shirash, but then Thomas Cunny Dean of Gachlan is so comedy.
Not that but
well. And shots and so comedy, but talking she down because Kamei watermark in of Russian student desertion or him. So talking to she now.
Maybe make two, but
okay, right. So comedy. Can't mention right back to the guy your brain.
Yeah.
Because you actually did all likes and Facebook.
I up in the eye therapy.
Yeah, okay. So comedy.
Says the much last on our Facebook. Come on, Gila DCU. Snapchat, Gila DCU. Instagram, come on, Gila DCU. Twitter, Gila in DCU. I can't remember. But how much are we in the photo? Yeah. Right. To like to do the entrance Snapchat like to you will do muscle get on shot.
Basically, she did don't take round a spin on like a shot to plug your watching the gym.
Did you?
That's not chat. I tossed all when. Oh.
Postal, we really call it Kushta.
In our galley.
Yeah, Thomas, I got your tear socket in this. Trace Gower, that
Much pasta.
So that much. I'd say by my mar ag hénig. Smisha go break hénig. So there's just a chakra more. Woohoo!
Barry, Anish, go snooze. Like you're Irish.
Sorry. Sin gunner. Yeah, sin gunner in their tattoo card in the fucking guild of shock.
Yeah.
And shit like that. Oh my god. Alright. And what's on what would you introduce?
Yes, come on.
Yeah.
Ihe. Michigan. Can shock
Top Palace Blank Canvas. Good impression. Oh.
Contour kit.
Oh yeah. Contour man.
Fecum Aaron Palatin agus clears on lies. The gum comes contouring in.
Alright.
Like they shim a lot of books with me like yeah, no, you're listening.
I mean new instrument father, but Kara would Montana. Yes, in Ma as well. Gormas can't be Darkseekers that you should Ma second for your sheep.
We miss it in Superdrug. Below August Todd just like section out on the YouTuber products.
Yeah.
Like lawn.
They target something you trust them on well.
Yeah.
Sorry, not. About Angel Hunting.
Can cause of your shoes. Nail polish.
Page.
Eyeshadow.
Yeah. Shrugs.
Perfume. Molly's major.
Did you like?
Camera an cliste go row cupante dainta egg velvet ghost in pennies.
Oh, like coupon.
Yeah.
Yeah. And can creep.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's just.
Velvet ghost guy.
Shin
YouTuber.
Oh.
I guess like Tashi deal like coupon and Primark. Because August Rodiella.
Oh.
Like
the Finian Lapa, the
yeah. Such a camera. Actually, be made in Eason's. Like the absolute shop of them and there but me actually can me or that be but we may in Eason's August Connie May lower the makeup chair.
Oh yeah. It's YouTuber Aaron It's
lower kind of tutorial this made you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just she cool. August ta Sarah I can't tell him YouTuber Tyler. Sarah Saz makeup by Saz. The shishi my mom came in.
Alright.
Just like a picture one. Cam go she like a clown galer. Looks when she like made you or Tasha actually really cool because Tas made you dainty kit like Dini Og Augustini Shan. So it's made your last size. That clock the like in a different. It's cool.
It's awesome.
Yeah. That's fashion.
My breakfast exposure. Lynn and Reaper will go.
Yeah, that's my question. Cooking tutorial like Reaper chats. How about you dinner promotion? Hankoga?
Yeah.
Winter. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Oh God, go for So, really much pancake and La Fiera. Banana pancake.
Yeah.
The buckwheat. You should eat it. The Miller.
Yeah.
I guess, not quite vanilla. Very double. Oh. No. Yeah. No.
Here do petition. Smear do.
Smear do. It makes me a freak queer vanilla and then. Yeah. She might hardly in there, so she might have a clever imagine.
Not even Alana Cahar. Okay, what's the first name? No.
Yeah.
Something you can trust it.
And lots on fruit and fibre.
No. That's okay, actually.
Yeah, like tá an bosca sin like I gcónaí an sin nuair
Yeah, because you're nervy on Common Gill and so be Krishna Gassic area.
It's problem fruit and fibre. It's problem the banana PC.
Like Russia.
What? Did my gach in a lie sa blue. Fruit and fibre Labanya. Yeah.
Okay.
Eat one shot.
Oh my God. Actually, but I can me a question. Just on station. Breakfast.
Cup on tea?
Yeah.
Oh,
well, gosh, handsome.
Tea.
And get like your porridge. Easy star right into porridge. Tea and Gaelic porridge. No.
Thank me.
Oh my yeah.
Oatmeal.
Yes, and Gaelic, yeah. So, okay, so what's on Shaw Curda? Because Shaw and Curse Shaw Harm.
All that.
Yeah, well, Neelam say so. Sean Curtis ar ag an Gaelic go chocolate bréis go mé lete.
Lete, oh.
Is it there?
Tá Jenny go focail defriil gine in ná sneer near lete. Tá sé costa gom like what? Anyway, okay.
Okay, so
Lete le cuiimhte.
Lete le cuiimhte. So
agus seo ma lete Harry.
Not
good. Mé inéad.
Come kinda moldier.
Tá ach tá si interpasta. Tá lete, chia seeds, smera, linseeds, mill, agus bee pollen here, agus cúpa goji berries. Sin me se. Oh, agus cinnamon.
Which was the guy with the beach from?
Nah, just a couple.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So, but that's lete and rud creamy. Could you?
On my category on convention or
Yeah. Sin on Tuesday.
Leite agus uisce agus strategy and Gilligan.
Oh my yeah. Costume, color, things are going to happen in front.
Take glass, no take.
The sugar take off.
Yes, long now.
Hey, Macadam with Trina Macarena. Just so soon as I'm broadcast maker or.
Dating wrong.
Yay! 16 good morning time.
This is like sport.
I'm on Chelsea Shield. Huh?
Oh. Shouldn't consider like cat food.
Yeah. Me, mom and tuna. It's probably pretty tuna. Look at down like a tree Macarena. Yep. What's that?
Tanishka, but you're not great.
With who?
Gloucester.
Shalante, Ray. Whoop whoop.
So Tracy, yeah, what's that? Burnt my head. Ask to do hard. It's car shop or
Power jump.
Let's chat. This is a Cornell,
Yeah.
Then Spania.
What tea, right? Is tea glacé le
Cranberry.
cranberry?
Let's go.
No, let's go. Raspberry?
Cranberry. Raspberry.
Snare.
Curry and Diffie actually are on Lahaska. Brisbane.
And it's like near Brooklyn, but probably long.
Top.
Oh yeah, it was for my soul test. The Shahan Plesku for my so firm shouldn't get like this cinnamon. Cinnamon. Oh. Yeah. No. Lindsay Doctor. Lindsay Doctor. Mel. That's what we look at. Agus. Banya. Seo You'll come with Joshua Shaw to Harry nor Vascan to
Top last.
Sinead. Bhí me cansfaí ar show ráideú agus bhí me dúirt mar neir go dú cuma picture nor bhí sé deanta gom. Near mom take lucky because it's just I was like to show chin on Ginny and a chin, so no. I just take off. Ní féidir am níl go lá agam, so. Which one? Shut up. Oh. Your whole day. Yeah. Trying to told your ass.
Tay agus leite. Máidir má.
Sé watching here.
Tá sa gym we lá her like does she crack culture?
Okay.
Yeah, bring my woman with the shoulders. Just no one. No, not Aubrey. Yeah. No jobs. It's my little cinnamon program. Like gone in some way. No, some of the cinnamon. Anyway, but it's just my little MIA, but ní hope limit cinnamon challenge in.
It's bralum cinnamon. It's full of Laval cinnamon, like it's full of here, like ní féidir like an bola all like it's like even like candles, like quite this really exciting ní féidir like just ní féidir like just can't even.
Shocking.
She actually really just though, like and just a bit of love, but
yeah, but not very much faster like to
yeah. So we should really forward here. It's gonna be fun. I'd say to she really jacker on our essential criminal to Lena Molly shin.
Been ours until a whole shape.
Really?
Yeah. They're just well, you know. I don't know if you I'd say go and Shasta go show and ish like I mean show me shot fuck imagine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep to the yep.
To like Bali and all like on. Potato to cast or Italian log from yes one.
Okay.
Potato to Gary or Italian log.
Oh, dynamic. Oh, ní left go. Like even vi Morella on Cooper Shock in him. Right to me. Always like vi me a year ain't roads.
Unfortunately, but it's just
yeah. Or like Tommy size like booked in like laying to show. So like Tommy Geary just like arrogant, no like voucher, like oh shit like drawn up.
Yeah, no change.
Yeah, it's in the
hotel.
Sale the McLean.
Yeah, and this
we're made bra in talk actually. So I'm brought to this is fair.
This one could you
tell me Vanish.
I'm not sure Victoria's Secret.
No, I'm next.
Well there you go.
Yeah.
Actually Dane and Cheese.
Yeah.
Right enough.
I'm going just comes to catch from your AD agus Smidgey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smidgey go yeah.
It like
Nima
got no look though is bralum like Rud Egan size like differ all.
Mm.
Like like Tronach, no like for me my Mac gobly no hin agus vision is far reef. Agus like for me like iPod Nano nervy mini soga. No like go on vision.
Like phone or not.
Yeah. iPod Nano. An chéad ceann an cruan a bhís. Like bhí mar ag an an bhí mar like oh mí tá sé chomh but like tá sé raibh ar inis nuair fécinn tú tá sé grambar. But bhí an Nano sin mo héal. And then it's spell an rudí mar sin.
Má le scala le wheels le wheel le rock. Yeah.
Má caché?
It's gone.
Oh, yeah.
You should be too.
Oh, like
Líana
Anya to me.
Oh,
Líana one right. For me sé rother right. Oh me like ní really for me ein international like all war nervy mini soga ach an bblion sin for my rother. You sé garum sparkly garum agus bhí tassels there.
Oh wow.
Oh my yeah, bhí sé class.
It's like Americana.
Yeah, it was called a Bayou bike. Agus caught me gach illa lá ar fad éidir sé bliana in ag gcónaí mar bhóthar ag roiíochta bhí sé beidir an brontas is fearr a fuair mé riomh.
For me spinning chair, like spinning her hair. I was like, ear on ya.
Join the club. It's very to squish all the stock. Oh yeah, cut here and then just spray on. Oh god, toss gin?
No, near.
Toss your dull on, mama.
Danger. Shouldn't fucking. Yeah.
Overlong.
No, come on you.
Can't do good stuff. Just for my breakfast session. Yeah. Why are you such a good British?
Can I rush this?
So shut Anya. So auditing the AP. Tá sé seachtain is like record that's on my best up it's major leis feit first back them so
one day was it? Okay.
It's me and I'm in shiv. The shade kind of looking cool. Sean. Top shelf looking cool. Yeah. Worth a take.
So coffee on this is for where to? Oh, definitely.
Oh.
They merger can't we also.
Oh gosh, playing one for my cassette player, river dance, or not even river dance actually, just like take a video stick Gila area. That was awesome. But like no, we might like take a cheek when you self and stuff. But that's it. Kind of spar like yeah, thing like so. Nutrition.
Help you with that.
There is talking my fashion. Very nervous.
Oh, okay. Actually, I'm going to catch up.
What's your nerve gun?
No.
I'm going to catch up in a minute. I'm going to record Ocean Owen. To like climb the other one. Ready to work with Kendall. August 7. Canig Bert Buckley brunchnas de Bert Buckley eile agus bhí siad mar nerfguns. So bhí Buckley sin ag immer so from here. Well, bhí sé an grand breakfast bhí siad absolutely buzzing bhí sé agsúla like gur tháinig dead in an amir le mar sin so. My breakfast on sin Gloucester.
Breakfast of Gloucester. Breakfast of
Follow. No, Glawar. Oh, do my time. Tátóir me gom gombeoch an chocolate show. Tapa.
Yeah. Well, to my seal commission.
Me sé géirí seachtain that comes to lava.
Much faster. Seachtain le have fun so.
Oh yeah.
Very much Hugo. Yeah, first I guess to Ashta. Late Ashwan, the crush album, agus American want in the so
yay! Fine.
I'm shopping lab album.
Sinead.
Fi am ná if there are Matthias screw so ni bheith shopping so lab. Yeah. Much on brush hockey man for the Danish hockey. I don't like them a few Maggie.
You should ask up doing it though, because me I really brush it. I go in you're on Ontario.
I guess too much like motion.
Yeah, Miss Fashion. Me that Queen of King, I go to be I'm change culture.
No.
No, we're going to Laba. So you're actually showing Rowiska.
Like a shin like surge or something. Anyway, could you just toss a beamer and process for
when I row her? August fi girl, August fi tassels there. Fi sé inta. The cop made gawk at a law. Game over. I go here.
Johnny must more her lama arvid umo corner too.
Oh my hands like scratch for me like call your Etherlock like just spin on. Yeah.
Does she grab her already eyeing too kind of bleeding? Some runner. There be Misha Pager tree bling dish no godling dish Misha Gary Teletubby of Daddy in the Lug. August
Fear Ken.
Yeah, Fear Ken. August we like we should just we should do Yankee at all like near ain't in it and I'm just on brandish of the Teletubby all right. I guess Honig Lana Mullick, August just the remember from the Daddy Mullick. August feel Lala I'm a love. August did remember one August certainly. It's not a really one. August Church she co crust like she like oh my god. Yeah, she goblin detox like hussig she falls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I torch ma. But you know I really like torch ma. We may just like me hate me because we make co-auction.
Yeah.
It's not a really one.
We made like laptop braid.
Oh, it's been a clay here who.
Yeah. She came to lock me around. It's on screen you're shopping.
Yeah, it's yeah, my shin egg for but do saw my I was equivalent on near here and 2A it went bum 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 goodbye. God, it's not over. Like the size clay mata I guess clay like in the vocal there.
On worship like portable DVD player.
No, only 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may go to agree. Do you remember Holly McKean amach? She like McKean especially at the Holly amach though. I was fished like gotcha be like Ken girl. Video you no road motion. You may hear video you.
We're like go on Jeremy Jefferson. Oh my god.
You should so cool. Like,
Yeah.
you should then scam
Yeah.
I bet I got like in the hot, like in
Yeah.
the start, no, in the home whenever, but you should just wow.
Yeah, give you go test get near Raha her scholar. Give me like Portugal TV players, Nintendos, and not living.
Formation Nintendo DS being one. Agus bhí Nintendogs there. Agus
Níor hatching Nintendo from Harvey, like to shop so stupid.
cuivan am we bhí me
Nintendo DS.
but cuivan am an blion sin, right? Bhí me se ag géirí the pink Nintendo DS le gach DS bhí lagan difriúil the Nintendogs in. Beidir na. Buffy. So bhí me se géirí an cén banjarg mar go raibh Madra Cavalier King Charles Spanier. Agus sin an Madra Tagosa, so we made you like and Mike and Kane the Madra no trace like the levels of it like a gosh like is favorite like the Madra Galera of it a gosh but you're initially very fun so we made your intention agus couldn't be made in Toy Master number 1 agus we on Camp on Jar again agus we like because near she got get chalk the mock I'm being chin so we were like oh me man fair sin on pink Nintendo agus Dahrig Ig my mom. So we like God and she was like just Tony Keen Bonjar really jacker the fall. So we like oh yeah well yeah but Tommy Golly Asanti right now so Tushka Glor and she was like you know 18 me shall litter Asanti agus door session nach raibh sé in an Ken Bonjar go Agus we met her like, oh, and she was like, I'm well too Gary, good canoe Misha on Ken show. So it's Fagelat and Ken Shin about I got Lana Nullock August then it's Fagelat and Ken or Daddy Nullock a horse rash on shop. So we were like, I'm Fagelat Shin Yanav. So she like, yeah, yes, Fagelat like Fishy off Smith staring and I was like, right, okay. Well, okay, Jake Mitchell. The mechanic she on Ken Gurham done right. Agus we Labrador and Ken Shin like if a form may air law if myself started and I was like but just cunning she and Ken Bodjar and she was like perfect. Mechanic she and Ken Gurham August mechanic she Labrador Teddy freshen. Oh, so we on Pakash like so just but until for Ken Bodjar so we were like. Perfect the blue one. Just explain if we finish. We should just stupid. But sure look. Just careful. Anyway, if you Nintendogs, just need to.
Yeah, I'm sure.
We should see what one. Gardan and Molly. Amelia.
Beagle album, Gardan and Bagel.
Oh yeah, we should just.
And Clehicker Farlumsa Nintendo's no Cooking Mama.
Cooking Mama?
Oh we should rise.
You should go actually.
Like near Nintendo when we said my card but this like the Mr. Gaffle Cooking Mama. He's into
cognition a horn to Gimmert Animal Crossing Wild World. We should to fish on egg crowhar August bhí me se like if bhí me se beidir like hey doing bhí me ag only grumpy like you know something about beidir hormones going 19 into talide come but tá fish on again agus me se ag immert in Nintendo ag immert Animal Crossing agus tá call carcha agus tá me se just immer gaun hey like agus tá me like beep and then host me session ag her amach like egg Kirstock. Oh, Kirstocker. Oh God. No. Tasha Rowley would done. Egg Kirstocker. August like female should just like Niall, go away. Tamisha in Nockington's will are August Tommy Geary show you blah blah blah. August like female just go for that information like. Yeah. She remember. And then Crivenum like Cyclation is Fagelat like connect with others 3 Wi-Fi that I got, but near Wi-Fi a gin fan blian to father like, and then former Wi-Fi agus fi sin better like blian turation like turation gone of it I give her temptation reeve but former Wi-Fi something that's like oh yeah spatial Animal Crossing so Jeremy a fan she James Mitchell got for Animal Crossing August James Tasha actually really cute
Bhí tú ná dul go bailí den hinint eile in Animal Crossing más si le cumú chéile version agus dimmer mé an like camera fád am Carmali agus an sin like bhí muid gach leis an like go homlán agus an sin tháinig sé amach ar an Wii ceapam agus bhí like caiime agus ceapam gur like trade-based seachtaí eile don cléis seo agus formé ar an Wii agus ní se cumá I was like, oh yeah, really leis na cluí íach seo.
The Spyro Jared Martin game, I like dimmer mishes Spyro or every made me so I got like you go like folks near Thomas why they orange ton like Spyro. Like it's brought night right. Honic Spyro Mocker Aaron Wee obviously V shape and play like it's massive really V shape goof awesome. It's we mission called cross like you should because you are shape few Margana like you know like levels of gash knowing what she sort of Call of Duty but Spyro she crap just a bit more routine you know in challenges no jewels no Ainwood few big creeper stuff beyond we really are stuck
well we actually
cooking if I like toys I tell you going now but the Gakina the like size club over she looks the I toy oh my yeah we say and wrote this far read like we made your again because we should size arcade like video game around tuning kind of like a vesicle so like the Claire one we should just come simply like the V2 just a glana for yoga but we should fogged up and you were like a geary I made a mode in the for yoga glana V shape it was called wishy-washy oh boy yeah V shape we Claire Alex V2 a great Great Wall of China it was V2 like a dodge all like Tina August late tweet show oh Michelle forum which my boat academy like call back the vet or late tweet show but then we form a call back show to like 3 callbacks in
yeah
oh a day of care like
well we made Jake Connor but oh yeah, we should shave my brain load. The vet era made show.
Yeah.
And because I'm really sad going mature cabinet.
Yeah.
Actually go for Alan take lady on.
Carry like
yeah.
No, I will. Can't you stop when
it's nice.
Draw. Yeah. Lena was done on format and like but
oh me like both Alan done
and urge stuff so not going to
yeah. I was like gosh and Irene she like me far like before she like fun pokey I guess like
yeah
decision
I was like ticket to really like give it a ticket to all you know
yeah only
yeah to my attention and formally news Irish but like
it's
yeah because like tá long like on shin like not in the same room like but like just
yeah.
Agus
look at my crack my aunt Ernie had.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because being she's like being gocked in the face to Suez and Gansy no look at this not the problem
yeah, they can atmosphere.
Because I'm not going to catch a VMR in DCU where we share shit. It's shite. Because this problem of like Somalia, there's some tin air show. It's like goodies of it go, it's just.
Yeah, you made you new barrels.
Yeah, much
like
pasta. You're much else the apple macushions to be much washing the pasta and then I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vanilla.
Oh yeah.
She can.
Yeah, just so. It's kind of so like. Ní rud mór é mar actually really but like culture into looking at tapestry air videos like when you top jar so when you're much info like when much tapestry I'd say there and start cake or shot I think or shot should share and run away be tapestry something here I just feel like Facebook going like this film adventure only here over
Bum iho like orwan be sure she'll agus hit me you come back just
it's adventure
agus we like oh bei hard get to go more couldn't the break on show camera you're like guy or no kill you're
rather far between toy show no the flash you get air rocket
she's so cute. Like this problem. This problem
yeah, we're going to go to
this problem the colony I mean say test on the Bobby the bubble.
Yeah.
Oh my yeah. Like being cheated on me like crack onto like dubs with their babies. She just called them baby boring.
I guess I'll go and Colleen the one called Rogue. I guess she just a shot of him.
It's cost like Goldini where Kindle rework that you know like in fact and shit checking what beyond
August is Bralum the Pashi I mean say live the lower
like a big low Shale or nine shocks between on Shale or El Norland. Like this lusty go my Lewis or Fod. I guess be my gaffle Leo. I just like lay my hand. I guess much a goalie very fair and Hutchin. Because we're much seeing another. Let me tell their boss what is for us.
It's going to get like Shale hour and then I'll go.
Yeah. Bookworms. I'm live on Google around John Joe, yeah.
Horologist.
That's cold closure.
Some kinnish nutrition in it.
Hope so, but during.
Yeah, but you've shown me small a bit your Cuban take.
Yeah, finish.
We're coming out together. Can't imagine all in it.
Okay, fun. Your way to
Slan version.
Slan.
On his future lash. I see a camera hazel.
I know, like when I'm in it.
You'll merge now with it.
Oh, the show one is
right. Slan.
Sushi Mitch. Chorben. I guess. Can you tell me? That was your shock.
La Biden.
La. Yay. Come go out to show at least Jackra non-24-hour broadcast.
Yeah. Only been to earn 24 broadcast from yeah.
Okay.
Like been to on and even to
yeah, she's there.
Jenny show in Cuba.
Yeah. We'll talk to David.
Yeah.
Tashi like they journal because it's fine in semester one.
I mean which can't we damn him.
Common show.
Carhu Jin Shashula. No, Carhu Jin Cuba.
Tashi knew her name in a
well to honor to the
yeah, she's there. What's she took up? Should they journal this far?
Yeah, Carhu Jin Cuba.
Yay! Well, to a Gary show, you know, no.
Behavior Neil Smeety Clark agam the full so
sure
Agus bhí daoine chu le si ar an lehanana agus TV crew agus like
being Gary Ranford here done, yeah. Like quizzes and what exhibition, so yeah. Tá sé cool though, because it's féidir leis really gawkward and it's féidir leis bheith fécin dúras na seomraí because bíonn sé in the projectors, it's féidir leis a bheith páirteach na show, agus it's féidir leis like the camera use or usage agus a bheith a studio lom.
No an bhfuil siúlta dhéanamh.
No matter, yeah.
an America album on Mage Catch no right like
Yeah, no, because we're doing on like but
The just a studio agus ní raibh Beiger Tror ar an desk ar fan he has so we should just ufasach. We should just call stressful because like ní raibh clear again the collaboration doing sin bubble na sugar run me and whatever.
One estig teeny saw on 24 broadcast from which country what in and media production site in John DC online so it's characters feed the Helvish the or YouTube I guess we much a body argument on Carnage Neil can nibble shop with blogging but in Vince Hart run much your son history such as his eggs she'll grow much like care be like quick kid and something river is make a wish so being kind of like showing it later on so Paradox show
actually the Sam Pearson Ian Tuck on Range Catches the studio
yeah
putting on so she really cool though because being like Nando's Victor's Lumpia and I guess Domino's I guess
Macari's
yeah cool
when
you being galore like being on tours
yeah Shin Graham Shin or Confortion
for my piece of your Nando's was for my piece of your Camille Bush my mock Rockardella Beiger Flishy no on Domino's I don't know Near more on beer than on Range Catcher. Be cool, like being like snacks saying like bananas, I guess, and cereal bars, I guess for the extension, so be cool. Cereal bars.
No. Yeah, neat. Because I know what much Domino's car being with start. Be much more can't feel like word. So much agree heart. I'm Amazon like this Jenny Topper. No, I think so. Can show. I guess. That's some shit. I'm on January for all books.
Patreon. Testing from studio. Come on, scale.
Oh.
Got no other shots.
Yeah, my attachment's actually the camera.
She kill Tiger's Finest.
Yeah, it's Scarlet Gumichi Lucky or from the Greener.
Yeah. Did you test?
Yeah, well, this test living. It's kind of on to roll out on proper.
What?
But like my she says, we need to come down. Yeah, coming up one. Just never been on inspection again, but our gravel checksies. Like I heard them a hammer first.
Shin in frost like. Is the shomer hanging the tall gash like before? Like just me him shin.
Yep.
Tattoo Gary.
Jenny should drop or damage it in the body.
Yeah.
Tattoo Gary.
So like in the person that she Kana paint one shampoo. Take your father's still much paint up. Or get her beef much.
I'm going to shame just in frost like nothing she picture that go shame more.
Like it's a poster glare. No, the only it digs like genuine gardens.
Like so much you just?
She got Lord Neil bad one like and it's only on Neil Connie So it's mission McCar Mary agus on Margin.
Oh, cool. Looks on fine to be.
No, then which are BFA and like Parliament.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Because, yeah, picky. Shouldn't know.
Because there's a cool couple, so.
Yeah.
Was in Glasnevin? No.
No, unless I go on Jack Hardy the bike out.
No.
Aaron Swords Road. Like talking to Sue's Gabar Collins Avenue.
Oh yes.
Yeah, Jack like going on which like there's a deer after this.
Agus went to Trailas or son at all campus.
Yeah, Carmen she is near me. Agus they made like a skull agus offered near Carmen she stayed on Jella. So.
Yeah, they miss Marangana.
My year from Marangana. Mission Dick's possible.
Tá sé bhí sé bhí Jack and Marina.
Oh yeah.
Watch all. No, bhí me sa chéad blin. Bhí me just ceap me go mé áit go mar campus. Like ní really swinnig mé agus an sin ní for mé agus bhí me like oh mu ach bhí antá mar for mé áit in Hazelwood. But bhí Hazelwood lawn, but ag an am sin bhí block agus bhí college living her block sin. So we like just colach della in her blockchain. So former option, but we should really jacker even like an option.
Well, Hazelwood Bob
like it's shoe lodge pager baker economics. No lot or like total shade tunnel. But we should care along because the mean took a Gwen in Hazelwood of us Nick Carja or an mansion touchy. Agus Coney low agus Coney she dare flacklam. So like Tamisha tá oras an go macho in snow agus literally tá ga apartments are ga corridor agus tan bookley dear flacklam like
yeah.
So tá
yeah, like in near all be until or infection like it's chalk all in it on Osho Majaponi August like Jenmajar BFA Neil size curfew in Rod Aggie August Neil Ban one also Neil Khan Chimpler on
August and what she shot
Manish
yeah
like Dahid
Shin kill go she sound
I mean Orthical Wall Church definitely like
oh yeah Neil it's dirty like most of the kinch on Tahina no Saharn Bay like is féidir in ceiste ach ceapan go móthir ag an deir seachtain
sin céal.
Cosú sin mar an gghearnas mu féint mí ar for ní like attribí goideachú í thugann go deir hena because like ní féidir lenne dul nóáile so sin straach for sé
agus bhí siise ag like bhí siise ceartlóir le muidir fána an deir seachtainna ach bhí ní teach mór bhíon an ach bhí trúr inína aici agus an sin bhí muidena chu bheith siomar ag siomar bháin seach an Bertragin. Is bhí sin ceartlóir tá muidir siomar bháin inis ach bhí muidena ag fécinn teir siomar agus bhí se ó chuir mé le bhil an mar tá Colin Garmóna sé teach part agus ní raibh siad an éon eile ó ní bheith sé acha seo go dtí dulach muid like
no
so like bhí like ní siomar mór bhí an agus bhí bunk bed agus le bhil eile like no
no so like an urge skill Tom agus
yeah Can't you the aching uniform or such a gairy?
Listen, like sé mar an joking. You know, because ní bheith aon láistín sa breis a gine faoin am seán na joking agus
yeah
beit seí doctor bhín agus listen kindle I guess
sé go bag go man client
no go go cargan go and yeah Brand sé ar an teach garaging.
Sinead?
Oh god, the more the girls me. It's even on both here. As when I'm got look at both first also.
Oh, it's kind of classic that person.
Yeah. Even on both first. It's package war go right, isn't it? Much less than man shoot on the guild.
Tom?
So
Tom BBC on wasn't it?
yeah, then she put your six should put your pull up the next play on faster. So yeah, no so French O'Gorm listening. Like testing versus the journey makes I'm not a picture picture of him. Just minimum Roma, Slovenia, I guess. Go me or I'm like can you show you I guess. Oh yeah, be Oakland toner.
Yeah, I'm sure really you're swing free, but
Harry or be running Cora Oven. Go chatting him like it's being electrical heart orchestra Jane fan up and you been shopping like super Georgie for up to my my struct and Shaw so oh right yeah much on my struct so almost on
That was she will do it like where they catch Ella, you know it's like
yeah
Fancy Brisha all
yeah
and most of the geary most of the catch again at me stadium.
yeah Jen could George and he playing at Brooks and Shin and shit nice struct exchanging kids costumes and urge and argues
Tom Gary. Tom Gary, Tom Moshkasian, like directional scholar effective.
Why don't people lean about and on like smooth over again size motion of the vitamin unit? It's like Jen Blondie needs just
moisture.
Just lie on moisture. Not the nation. Pre of came talking with fish.
Yeah. Michigary kind of creamy garbage because we're on the dinner kitchen DC. Just be very kind to it. Just kind of a very swing of really.
Yeah, because that's the one for you could say give me a work Jenny like
yeah.
Oh Lord Kershaw here and this no.
So is she really for?
No, what's that? Why much the call you could schedule the page or something?
The roof unhooked. Gower pocket. Yay.
What's there's the gym?
Fun, Giddy.
Let's see there in how many golden each truck.
Okay.
It's pretty smooth over Annie.
I just like to get in the.
Do I like to go secondly?
Again.
Oh. We'll say chapter 4. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Thomas Hunt, Smidgery, or Smidgery, like get ready with me. Oh, sugar is good. Can you swear, shall we,
Just. What's going on? Just chat about.
No, like. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like my shit.
Hello, agus fáte rás ag.
Bye, really though.
Smidgery le cum gila DCU.
It's like Shell Foundation.
Yeah. Put on a brig for rush, my A. So come on, all in arm. So much on fall right on there.
Sketching the arm, you show that going.
Well, show on a bit of proficient. She doesn't even get like your put to work from the social.
No, very good. There's some like on will like
So good her than a hinge.
Yeah, her. That should definitely term up on you, but like can you imagine Google all of Okay. Right, so
Smidge.
So to mesh a sad L'Oreal True Match Foundation. See what else it says?
To mesh a usad war paint.
Then look. So Kermsha Rubug Filmalau agus tá Shishagum oh yeah, Kadishin oh no. And Shinandoig Kerm Arma. Shifix.
Just stay on my bike. No, Neil or a vodka, so Kermit air and Scooby. If I go beep.
Kane Foundation isn't was it?
Rimmel London True Match agus an shade is an size an that is Adrian.
Yeah.
Yeah, famous shame.
Ní ra mé an é all éá agus an sin bhí mé in Air Force follow agus for me about through like oh my year because like níl shit like tá fethe dá acu an san Ken on mar acu ach ní ra mé an Ken sin all for me it's Air Force so
it's kind of not just go
we done le zero on schedule.
Kim progress to Air Force.
Who made go Tenerife Trish more Trish was good.
No, yeah, the Corrigan now the calm.
Yeah, the Corrigan.
Ah,
shop and gone in college.
Oh yeah, the Mishman Gaina Trish and Shaving Kug Meshahig Santa Ponza.
Oh.
I know, and Osh is not so read. Can't fog around my eye, he'll play with them. But for now, we may be supporting the fresh and revision. So we miss up tomorrow, because Kirk may come fortune get a fat kaikish, honey may walla, and lottery shin, Kirk may Santa Panza. So we may, when we got Iha, then kaikish and fortune get, and then death lala machorja. So, so be miss tomorrow.
Bhí mé Tenerife bhí shocked in agus bhí mé creepy right like very shocked bhí mé.
Yeah, be in. I should just be faster. You father.
Check her Molly. I hope it's
Molly, yeah.
Since I name Wally on it.
The Wally.
More in the arms of the
I love this school. What should we do?
Tom Paul Kiernan,
you know. And will powder scuba gush. Scuba.
Shop fierce in the got in it. One was been on it and one got more scared.
Need a number of powder Russian really. There's Sri Lanka. Hashtag student life.
AJ, just my wee man scoop and yes I can
Roner Kindoyin. Me Masula you. Lads, Misha go Berwick again, Bay me Mark. Loans office.
Oh,
in DCU. So that's your row out like of Acham Bleach Cash if you may go over in H&M. Agus fi sin strus for a mach. Imagine mission. Sailing mission ag dog H&M nish. Nope. Dana Mara. Mara. I gcónaí úsáid Urban Decay like sin an eyeshadow is fearna mar down before cuiomh an palette seo. Or she's just there in Ashgate because being super drug mar 2 for 3.
Yeah.
Bhí seo an 3 rush. Agus.
Was in Revolution.
Revolution.
Yeah, no, was it Eras.
Oh my yeah, it's
for me Ken in the keen like bug. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Lena longer. Yeah.
Oh, the shape.
Oh my yeah, because Tamisha Mar size like or no, something or never change hig. Eyeshadow agus sin an tain wood. A beams like oh come on brand the show all push. Just ionach like it's brown me.
Agus an doc like larger up.
Yeah, and Tashi ionach ag blend up. Agus it's brown like the gahan like the got her down just co-jobs like it's brown.
Perfect.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I know. So to make it on selection point.
Agus Gavin of Ken Academy of Cougar with him.
Yeah, and can show like major death. But
after she
goes there like I go parage like what 5 euro on high naked palette. I was formation naked palette 3 I think catcha of daddy na nolog. I was like yeah shigama no like taking eyeshadow just like us the Julia August. Like níl sé go for blending agus just ní myself for it. In either. So tell me on stuff for it. Get my grocery shopping. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good.
Kevin Finger on Kate Cameron kind of song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's Bralum, make it 2 bush close. Kevin on Kate Cameron. Like tonic it a dog, make it a 3. The gun put near out, make it nearly come really push. Can go like touching with Corja. Can as far. Mr. Gary Tree when that's on smoky can.
Yeah. Yeah, to come to there.
Yeah.
Like near I can about I'll move up there. Go to jerky. Oh.
Creeps the Michelle's on engine. You saw them shit like Revolution version.
Oh.
The palette is far right in. Nach well?
Chance Austin shot it. So.
Oh. Danig Shay on job. Oh. You're like what?
So can go to the hill glass.
Glass now. Damn.
Good.
Her. Or can you copper? Good. Oxygen.
Second Daniela Durham or Hula. Soon I'm going to Skull on my girl.
Yeah.
I'll get on ban on a current like. Girls who's
like,
good in mommy.
It's made to the cushion you like, you know, ruddy the any leg or the but Neil Martin.
Yeah.
I just current checking like cartoon movie.
Tá ban Imavalia, right? August for Shisha blue eyeliner tattooed
no
oh yeah. Oh, second is I go need I will not untattoo like off size ban manishle eyeliner girl Murray.
Yeah, Tasha Grander. Now tá eyeliner girl a gum, you know on Kimchin.
Yeah.
August Tasha actually careful. Yeah, sure. One captain.
Yeah,
captain.
It's my own secret on like 3 like Salinja and all like just like what bugger and 2 Stephen who
it's fine on major piece of Kirkran and Garam and Carla smoky eye.
Yeah, description. Yep, yeah. That's problems. Kind of Snapchat a little bit. My roommate, where she Rachel, seriously. Took him over or just or she called back in yay. I'm on the bed go bring back. So
Okay, she like trio or something.
There he trio cat yay in a shavy.
Oh my.
I guess she's on tamed in a form so. So too much canal. So she goes on. Smile off and Snapchat shot at Gil DC. Jenny. Snag. Okay. Teresa test shot agus be. Ni think she could do for a time of the end. Hello. Too much Jenny swatches again, yeah. Right, camera shot, I'll do it.
Oh, the carpet now.
Yeah, that's you. Well, we're still two more sauces.
Goodbye.
Modern.
Bra.
Inta.
Yes.
In scale.
Scale, there you go. Scale.
James Scale.
Kevin
Scale.
Shaw. Siobhan Siobhan is just she go like spinning around and
well, we see honest, but
no.
She into. So like she could she did you like feel like could function?
Oh. Around Angata, Austria, yeah, she.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. What is it in house?
Yeah.
Makes me sure.
Square.
Yeah. Which is it's probably. I don't think they're more even wrong. The house just,
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, people are saying far enough if you know though. Like in Chanel Square, check out for Marlene and Fun Halls. So it became yes.
Yeah. To knock in like just low like just when you started.
KBD Pan.
Camera.
She not never cared like to begin halls like suck her girl.
Yeah, doesn't
She crack. Just Neil's boss like you like talking boss on show but Neil's boss care halls.
Yeah, no.
The Carol McCarra in the house. Each catch August fee or some just kind of crappy.
I know.
Like near funny much actually be a lot on show.
Yeah.
Tom.
Right, the hamster on Godabog.
Yeah. You can say Katie.
Yeah. I heard the damn she's Slovenia on Chapelga.
Yeah, but
on well, Chapelga on.
No, but was go over canal and big children.
So just stretch go kill them there.
Yeah, no so keen for.
Yeah, she goes there for me.
Yeah, because you're in for me, there's just a big tag, it's new real Chapelga. So
Major not going more on Simon.
Check out your ward and you can't text them up there. Image the play that been so hard class honest, oh my god. Just Rebecca. Very should take some poster. What's that? I guess for much Hampstead, Philippine. Yeah, I Aoife, ceap much gromid gur teanna Gaeilge bhí muid aithníid ar gcónaí le duine rank duine gur cheapthirí innéalaigh agus duine aró nach or Gaeilge anna. So níor muid ar gcónaí teanna Gaeilge.
Got over again.
Yeah. Like kind of support 2 hours on the Aoife's cave. Just gonna do stuff on you. I know, but just like
say that Alan Carr version.
I know, but on Jack version of
no, just like you're like good, no, or like
well, she'll go actually for my hub said she's just like Bhí mai go
Jig
mág
on me fine.
Wins Shaw in kid win in house jaw August tree.
Yeah, to I know
One of them so being with just
How's the dog street in Hampstead?
yeah.
So isn't Kinnock only two?
You may in Hazelwood to Caitlin and then to Jar Renox to Tree Snow.
To Hazelwood?
Just like Margin Midge and Vina Remish be Hazelwood on Otis Far Reeve like you got to name be on cracker going like just be shade class. It's been a show me to come but an ish.
No.
Hazelwood you fossil like Hershey bunk beds into the show me. Yeah, August hope she'd mock like my hamper like hope she'd in the cafe board go there a mock a snore so like Neil like you mean boards or Kishton like in Hickam and like direct she'd co strict August top 3 blocks in Hazelwood and ish long le Brazilians August Neil Amy so Neil she co crack all just to be American Michelle so if you say just on us for you Michelle.
Mission. Oh, what's in my shit? We've been near to
Yeah, it's my own say look. What?
I'm young to like I'm contrary and
Yeah, but not like who
okay.
Kind of ridiculous like and like Kim Kardashian on. Yeah.
Very vicious video talking like that. Here, Callie asked me accent really like just obsessed with contrary and yeah, obviously she's like oh maybe I should go back but she's like oh she's what do you got I guess like you know I'm really yeah
Kanish
or like Carolyn
Senior said Dini each caravan jigs and counter and you face them a highly because they're rustic caravan jig near height my smudgy and the boiling tracksuits I guess jerseys like
yeah
I could just most video find me I don't need shit no eyeliner
yes
cap me grab
yeah I'm much fashion dear Martin
yeah Miro like Callaghan smudgy kind of like see I go mark like just like hey like after be obviously if you mascara or I'm being mum like say kind of mascara like gold is like chains yeah right we'll
see mission cause major nerve in my Richard Joey species in like colored eyeshadow gloss yeah so be still gourmet or be actually
Could more size eyeshadow gotcha August eyeliner gotcha agam the neon could smidge agam niche of the agam nervy made like go you just like the eyeshadow was really rich in your cafe
essence
yeah August size Henry's own brand eyeliner
yeah
the eyeliner more sorry
I mean oh my god
eyeliner like girl because I know like
yeah all we can cap Gila Connor like an official Ken glass gosh August if you may like in raw like I'll cap reverse me vicious size like twist Ken fresh
yeah
so to keep the freak me out so you're gonna freak me out August Ada so
I'm Kermit shot
right do you want Rocky Minish Emma attempted
Con oh yeah
Carol's a girl great like
oh I need some food
who mentioned you Griff Lavin
yeah yes
it's cool I'm a very worried
yeah much fashion
in a
off you're an arrogant album on Jim
okay
slow
shot Anna Oh, and he had Gaster baby. Yay.
Gaster.
And he had Wihole baby. So it's just really spudgy, so didn't be off.
Yeah, she's right.
Or there. Well, you're not loving in the scale.
Yeah, get up.
We the hair.
Yeah. Turn GO3
Well, na manner that's.
Huh?
Na manner that's too much in it to say, oh, let me car.
Yeah, shit.
Oh, wow. Yeah, nothing can do go much on unless our works. No. Misha, right. Shall Misha go bring loads, oh, hey, the hain. Ta crew we you any module go meg hain, call me an. Oh, hain di do. Ta lech gum o do di car. Ta train all chairperson secretary train all gum o car di lower trish cook. August on chin me mar. Sure, can Melissa. Who could you enjoy Cora? Jack Hineg, Bushid, Beijing Capacmission. Tim Bushid turning new to DCFM, Clujais, kind of. Oh, yeah. It's in a really. Hineg, Doig, Kaime, Coach Kid being in DCFM. Doig, he Kaime, Nuke to Screw. Into dot to show Radiogum, but Bijan Mishogum, but Bima Gubbers Radio 3. Dog the street, Canoe Yanagum, Triggers in a cook to catch Humlogum, Cookity Car Cook to Carcu Bombshell, Sparalogum. Realistically, níbis sin a leir. And sin carry on a sé cai ma band ar running clap kids le bháú on a sé cos in a seach is just generally like Cairglan the DCFM. Cai sin really te cai it generally like her your star tomorrow cai sin cai crine bheagum fin sin ag dóig mana hi cai DCFM a húnu like wow no I guess tell you it's just great on the holidays. There's so much large for school. What's this? The Glen Shame or Kiva? Bradford.
Any alteration in Sean or
no?
Like how to go? Like
yeah, it's just her. Yeah, it's just great on the holiday for shocking. It's to Ashley's girl. That's no glory or just like
yeah. So your star should tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mentioned mine.
Yeah,
well, they never.
I'm a sucker. Yeah, Kate and nothing really like because nothing with head and stuff. See, we're much less of head than I've much more damn battles head been on. I think shouldn't been so hard from which Broadway's biggest stars. And then shot to torture Russia. Like been to Groner because being Dini. You know, can you office see it?
Yeah.
I guess still go may national didn't be fact of them, but I won't list it to like touch it on the vein of Giltry gives Ronnie white like Granor.
Okay.
So
well you tell them here like shaft.
Darren shall like shaft, but Tasha shall like a hot well to sell them smell on them.
Yeah.
Darren no shaft actually so wonder King priced her. You seen even picture like euro.
Yeah.
In chicken way.
That's what it's a father. Oh, actually.
Well,
I guess King person they got it.
Man was the actor.
Here. Wow.
Yeah.
Macara did of course sin agus for sé intra.
Oh yeah.
In yay.
Oh, yeah.
So tá sé ag buzz all. Because we share on Jacker or watch it all.
Yeah, very good.
So Jesus Christ, a Jacker shin.
Yeah, that's it.
So it's just a new mathematica, actuarial, whatever. To my stunning guild shirt. Just a general commerce stunning guild scroll. So Moscow. What much in there, like in humanities, like should talking.
Yeah.
Did you go to school humanities? Not much. Yeah. Well, not much. It's business school.
No.
Neil. Oh, sure, it's been 30. No, take him shit, but Bisha Inta and Erdini
a bhí ag an gym agus an rud ní cum géile eáil gur as chusaí áireachta agus gro agus teangaí agus cos dearan daoine gur daoine de chuid chusaí gilige mé sona bhí aspa dífón.
Bhí.
Mhór.
Agus an bhfuil coníirt aine le buúcail ná le chaí? Agus an ra aithna go sé?
No,
agus an sé jazz?
yeah, tá sé bra.
Na sé aisteach.
No. Sigur.
Nuair bhí mis sa chéad léon bhí coníirm le Trúr Chalíní, bhí aithna go mar ceanháin, and then ceanháin as dún an áil to mis fós like an Conor Cléhí. Bhí coníir le Chalín amháin eile agus just bhí si just co-stress for complicated bhí si go ag tuairteach ar an géadí a riomh right bhí size like session a win agus tháinig gach duine even na buclaí Thomas Fós cardide leis sin an átrafú mar le agus bhí Lynn Machara bhí si ag chur isce in tray lecair chur sa freezer chus ag rút ag tuairteachta ag rá nachar spás sa freezer. Sin céad lá bhí ag went sa freezer like it's road trip like bhí si bhí si rí like nach raibh na all 5 an ag win lá like she's fishy just
She was scaring them. She might. Mark was scaring.
Yeah, no, so tall. Well,
sin an rud faoin látín den fiad fin marfield ag níla burt an so dú an a year yes.
Agus an mála Clarkfield ná an gap tú go sé just shite.
Love seems to have them like so.
Yeah, 10 towers. Ardini na hor garbi like Biardini for Saki for ag mulla for Fablina Mariana Hostel to Lushan.
Yeah, she knew that.
The kind of person a heel groom me or Shani is in Shin. Actually, I'm shouting to her. There she see in Multigary Larkfield. Foster for she. Yeah, for she offer faster from your chat or contact me so chat and rush not being
she need fun, yeah. She's shiny faster.
Lean Alabama. Yeah. To 5 and dog actually lost someone. He's Jeffrey Jimmy Chapter.
I'd say to Larkfield talk like Levette Gula Ladini because like
yeah, sure, like I thought trust and like chocolate shit like never been
really?
Yeah. Like sure. The FLA did it like
Crippin am like fi me sé in Hazelwood sa chéad right? So we gacht in it like ag an arm sin bhí sé bad níos fearr ar táis, right? But gach ihe just bhí gacht in it ag dul hart ag buair durstúní eile agus ag gcónaí le fi sé cosú le Magaluf nó mar sin tá sin óin óint cosú le Magaluf though like tame is joch like trading gata just clutch and kill gach or like fucking sessions in knock or something. I'm like Jesus like Honig courage my roommate is jock agus is awesome while you're kids so kneeling low she the queue Honig she's jock and like near she'd name pregnant Kirby and not in a room we're in our goni because we should just crack culture being and really crack culture like Eugenia ta like on shade and doing yeah and she'd go like Shan kill basic kill as well like but like kill low gobby is a shot it was so she'd call turn up she know she'd hoy please no share cancer so I'll be cross dinner oh spawn no again you miss him einer and dare shot miss catcha agus be like faced the Spaniards galere it's Norris on also board Riche good pasa very good let's off back on will you right so yeah oh well Hall's crazy Like a rare agus even like I mean did go back they like kosher in that guards and like you know agus like touching on I don't know the echo na look at us you know like they're FD just like between on the kosher not needs to be
like Mohiam come like donna free security guards. Like so Tamisha Cardula Ray and security man in Snow like it's built a job mar being she the goni that towards mock in the mock triangular. Because I taken shape of woman after gear like sprayula that going up close. Yeah. She just coach us as well. I range it on across the lock east in my flash. Because fine church in a drew blood then.
Yeah.
And what's Garfield customer?
Top.
So you were not top.
Jay, can probably should down around one not new, I think.
No, it's Trish Shane, right?
Tish in like
Oh no wait.
train aisle, no?
Yeah.
Socks actually, big socks.
I guess I'm catch, I guess Queen agus one looking down here.
Yeah, and that's someone who socks or one stuff he's on me.
Oh
Get her right rumble. Get her right rumble.
it's like she's in boxing arrow.
Yeah. It's like do you know rag?
Yeah.
Like so our son Carl Tasha and then like being bald got coming or train all her fa like keep shocked in it and then being like trade all war like Tasha really cool. The Michigaria end of the clean up Tamara log. They black eyes and stuff so yeah, I said mermaid but yeah
to catch Johnny.
to catch Reva.
Can't like Johnny or something Miguel catch.
Yeah, so
They're running or just
yeah, basically shape the universe on the essay. Like Neil play with them. Because being she on Q Queen of contestants. They're deuce, but
Okay, running and running Breed,
yeah. Obviously she can trade Lindsay Butler, but be Lindsay ag train on like even around tiring behind chin. So she like co-lodger August be Breed row look so like Dorchin and like trade Lindsay Sophie or Lindsay like trade you couldn't have done it now right that's like you couldn't have played in the but you're actually breach the zero right now.
Okay, so on Russell general game na Dinja rod na etch a screw and popper I'd say worse than Dinja the clay like it's kind of in AF or in Sakuga's much heart Karkashna Graffager Tan and Neil around Moragger I guess mine to Neil Moragger could go right a mine to Ta is there's a lot on straight Karkashna. Okay.
Okay.
Right, so see lots of words. I shall do so. On tweet na Kelly at Gilligan DCU. Oh my god, I'm German. Just kind of things I can do. I guess it's Rodna actually an ice cream you know do.
Yeah, come on.
What's your version?
Did you say?
No.
Gelden.
Yeah. Only get there. So Daniel not ash.
No rod.
No rod.
England.
Oh. So Daniel okay, she Australia. Yeah. Or
Western, yeah. No. No, neon made like Australia and something. No.
Yeah, she like
It's looking kid than you. Obviously, didn't call you not like Mohan Runner. Agus ná bí fé hinsrá dhéar ar an scalan mar an TPT.
Oh
yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so did you know through
Tá lá like Molly gan bush.
Okay. Go. Is it good normal horse?
We're doing low.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, Ina, we're lost.
On
You
dinner.
think too much about it.
I'm trying to make it this. Yeah, just 12 minutes right. On dinner, mate.
It's dinner. It's very glad just there, like already nationalish because Todd's going like.
Priscilla.
Oh, I'm good today.
Say.
I spoke of her.
I'm a man for still.
Chat.
I'm a sailor.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
God, that's just a
I'm Kilter, right?
Yeah. It's mine to the shower, yeah.
Yeah.
And being a car.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, call
yeah.
Like an air and on.
No.
From down. Oh wow.
That's what I do. Yeah, good to see.
Wait, and I don't know, we're talking to. No.
No, because be sure.
It's like by your clean.
No. Okay. Anthony me.
It's dinner here.
And Ban me.
You ban. And dinner me.
It's dinner here.
Barney?
No.
And dinner me.
Yeah.
Ban me.
No.
Right, it's very true.
Yeah.
It's cool line.
Yeah, good.
And Kilter me.
You killed her here. On Astronomy.
Yeah, Astronomy.
Kilter me.
It's
killed her.
And us.
No.
Yeah, sorry.
It's cool holiday.
Yeah.
That's too good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even Daniel down.
Oh my god. Okay, and Astor me.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
On Pellerin.
An as American.
Yeah.
And will in Malicure? No.
No.
Oh yeah. Anas Erin me.
Oh yeah. Rin Measure. Okay, no. On Kildare?
Yeah.
Okay. On Sosnomy?
Yeah.
On Will May in Molecule?
No.
An will mé níos oigen na troha.
Neil.
Neil.
And Sasna me.
Yeah, Sasna.
On
Yeah, tell the hand sister.
Yeah, on Shannon guitar.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, my colleague lost by Shannon guitar.
Well, my sin more culture.
Yeah. And Anas album me.
That's album.
Okay, I guess it's for me. And like our television me. You don't go permission.
No.
Okay.
No. Culture Sasna.
No. It's calling me.
It's calling me. Oh yeah, because congregation and farming. Okay, it's calling me. Right. Because it's Sasna. Ooh. Ellie Golding.
No.
And as Texas, like?
No, Texas.
Me? Okay.
And character me.
It's character. Sexy.
And will my iron telefish.
Being along
And we'll scan on Jean. Tascan Muggle.
Yeah.
Oh, Alban, far character. And Dinya really have my character.
Really?
Yeah, like, and Dinya really have not cartoon, right? You know, like.
No, really.
Okay, so it's Dinya. So Dinya really has. Like, what does Alban do? Didn't they?
Give me the to call me like us out of it.
Yeah, we'll be too more because it's yeah, that's it. And we'll make Aaron television not in Scanlon it could be road to feel her.
Yeah.
Well, name me so again I'll truck it.
Yeah.
So no, I'm
Go on.
Okay, so I'm gonna truck it also small. This is fun. An bhfuil mééis na teart na fi láthair. Tá. An bhfuil gruig fianna go? Níl.
And well, yeah, well, it's just no chat no. No.
There no.
No.
So much to go. That's really no problem. Annual Mishgilty, really? Huh? Like Skilty until we show like us in Scotland. No, what should really have? Like I'm fantasy.
Like Turtle Goel, act like a size.
A lad.
Well, no, neil make it special. Act like it's around fear call away.
Fear calling?
Fear call. Like Gunner, like Darren Goel at now there and then the show.
I didn't.
Air.
No.
And Romain Asteroid.
B.
And well, Jeremy Jarrett for Ogumata Palio.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Not talk on it.
No, no, man. Okay. James Bond.
Jess Glynn.
Yeah.
Should Jack or?
Ní chuird a bheith Jackar daoithe ó go mé gcónaí Casper Chesco.
So yeah, my fighting with chocolate and we'll make and Shan Van May.
Oh, she told me.
It's far.
It's Farkey.
It's Farmay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anna.
It's Farmay.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm clueless. I'm not asked you.
Oh, I'm not on. When you what?
No, it's not like
Oh. Okay, so our virtue caster, so would you come much for your cast?
Yeah, well,
funny.
For my shot saying arguing.
Well, she but Gary isn't so.
Oh, what camera engine? Tom, I like put Eric.
Oh no, you know she's
here, like honey.
Labra, honey.
Farmela. What's your name, Brett Law?
That's where I want to train off.
Oh, on the phone. You should honor Ada. Jesus, can't mean average from creeping. Yeah, crucial honor.
Your virtue cast, Sean
Yeah.
Far.
So Sean. Yeah, Sean.
No. Okay, so oh lads. Okay, so Far really character Alban. Doctor Who? Like actually no clue I'm such a much as a January. Okay.
Okay, so
You Doctor Who.
Shut up, Jacker. So ní ceoltar Pacme.
No.
I was ní ceoltar. Oh. And ceoltar Rockme.
No, ní ceoltar. Oh, that's not clear from my. And character made Dog Fosti.
Well.
You missed it, just Glenn.
Oh.
As well, and Shan, or like and Shan.
No.
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 Yeah,
that's one second.
Aww. Here.
Kind of great selling coach after Shane.
Tá luach beag ag an tlaat. Tá luach beag ag an tlaat. Tá luach beag ag.
Come on, man. Here. Casula straight out of Compton. Up Neil Shale straight out of Compton.
No, if it was a face or.
Well.
I'm not going to try and finish up.
Yeah.
Like, keen chef.
So tell Lou.
Yog.
Luach.
Luach.
Oh.
Was Kensha Harvey hast been on shot. To Masha.
Harley.
Yeah. Oh, lads, real good pizza.
No, it's me. Quite a lot of things. It's like nothing American function. Like,
yeah, and I got there in fresh in.
No, at all. Like,
Eric Shin. Kind of stuff will. Oh, tap. Oh, it's all like.
Really? Just tell me good about that and yeah, some later. Tour not done.
Patney, Shay Gomorla, Mel Gibson.
Free first.
Yeah, largely.
Cut a Amanda.
Oh, that's so much like. That's so good.
William Wallace.
William Wallace.
William Wallace.
Like, I had like Scana.
You know, like, and Scannon, Funny Hair, and Alvin. Like,
Especially Trade Generation Dawson.
Well, Todd Farr Shin definitely rolls up.
Yeah.
Like, Kinta. So it's like hard me. I'm like, rapper me?
Yeah, it's rapper me.
You know what cat is.
And rapper me.
Look. Yeah, that's like, I'm killing shit.
August rapper.
So I'm killing shit like Knuckle me into college. Tá tú into college. Tá on agad agat, but tá lu beag ag wint leat. Ag bunch right. Like, meanwhile, call rap.
I know, like, yeah, tá sé anna callú le front.
Motán go bhfuil tú bra. Can you Westbury?
No, me can you Westbury?
Luach. Come on.
Gotcha.
And Eminem, mate?
No, who?
You're just on light bulb, the natural light bulb. I was like, oh, it's me, and I'm like, sure. Clear view.
Bad girl, Mary. Bad girl, Mary. Like it's a rapper, like you should think Gary.
Oh, Kirsty Cash free Eminem.
Yeah.
Oh,
I suppose, but like she's on team rapper need to call it. Well, I suppose Neil and Aisha.
Euro.
Here. 50 Cent!
Yay!
Action, origin. He's like, Lewa, Rachel, Lewa.
Never myself there, yeah, no.
I would have to navigate. Can't give me an
Just when I go
Daniel O'Donnell.
Daniel O'Donnell.
On Octaway, Strictly Come Dancing.
Yeah, my hair, like, sure.
Oh, sweet. Oh, wait, yeah, Marguerite. I'll call you.
Yeah, it's Harvard growing my chin, so.
Holiday the shopping shop match when they have a giant grease machine, right?
No, Niakame, just cutting me a
picture. I was like, oh, she did.
Does she go cute though?
No. So she did on Europe though, fair play though, like so she curses battling.
Came on to a Shanish. Came in to talk after. It's gorgeous.
Good work.
Yeah.
You like the tree shot.
Yeah, sure.
Tree
shot.
Yeah. So no church.
So Kate had Johnny Rag Rumble like Gail. How much was I Johnny or something coming Gail Nor when MPS? Oh no, it's not. How much is just Johnny?
Probably coming Gail because Heather Rainey of the same block and shit.
Yeah, it's today for me, so Tommy can call him.
Hey, let's talk to him.
Misha. Emily Hawkins.
Oh,
wow. Yeah. Beef Neil Jones and Shane.
Both Tanya and Fanula I Jane about.
Oh, so she just saying I should be Sinead McCool and Shin. Was that Cara Lauren?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lauren and Shin. Kayla.
She's fair.
Zoe. Oh, look at Lord Holly. Zoe. Yeah, Zoe.
Tony's Macaulay Nita.
Anya Egan.
And Alison Kenny.
Sarah McLaughlin. Kayla. Dara Gillick. Obi Dara's Colin Carrington. Alex.
You were asking for a Colin Carrington.
Dara Gillick? Yeah, I think she's a chain. I'm very confident.
She's a Joss actually.
Yeah, I thought she only has. Oh, I thought she could, yes. Kayla Vian Shane, Connor Hawkins, Niall.
Shane Carter, Jenna Traynor.
Shane Carter, Brendan Power.
Shane unreal.
Oh no, Tagalordi Nian.
Oh yeah, Toji you do.
Like Carmer A Loidu, Agus so Vian Shane Mena, Clean Danella, non A and if Trishan Washington or like you can't make rev. I'm quite slow, then the Dini can chop the rash and chop the show. I'll call it shoot so Augustini
you're not really Gary Annie for just Neil Glorama.
Just like she taught like commitment more times.
Yeah. Made she really Tommy Geary is like being a bit more right?
Yeah.
Kids are training on him, should they?
It's just
cardio,
obviously. Jesus. Like being to brew like Colleen like I'm just got the Ian Coins, Colleen Hart. Do me I like Derek and I and this kid saying oh yeah, she shouldn't eat it. I'm sure like oh yeah, she's like yeah, I was like oh no, I'm not thinking
and Anya for Anya Windage for you.
Yeah.
I guess Will Sarah McLachlan, Jordan Logue tonight like Gucci like.
Yeah.
She feel she eat up. So she class.
Yeah. Come on.
So we should bit Dornally actually because that's going to try to heart just like fitness like be on like
yeah, be fitness on track when she got the Afghanish Tommy Dick Dornally. I was like calling me like straps and all or like lava this really oof.
Like I mean literally like
yeah, I mean we should no gang.
That's a lot maybe.
Yeah, we should gang. Agus an chéine go tagan bhí sé sin horrific. Jesus. Níor sin comá.
Right. So go here makes rag rumble or shoe?
An cúglás fithe de mí.
They got to the contest you dare.
Yeah, just funny thing. Same yeah, an cúglás fithe so. De Cadian Marathon like Thanksgiving an Durdin agus bought le Shane an ihe as chun feicir an pell Americana. Yeah, so. Sin an fáil de Cadian.
Wow.
America? No,
that's napping.
Shane O'Malley like
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Yes,
stop
and,
it, you're
That's not really good. Oh yeah.
Arthur.
Oh, Arthur. Kunna Ruth Sheridan.
America for
Yeah, agus Keir Lynch agus an Christian.
Probably Kojas.
Oh, Tashi bhí si aonach an bhí scair.
Was she doing right from?
Yeah, no, just bhí si ar an cuiste bhí si
Oh, yeah.
events. Bhí si anhar fabs.
Oh yeah, she Kojahill. It's brand
Yeah.
really like.
Yeah.
She's Jack Shoma.
Yeah.
From our shin, like Tashi just gone into like.
Yeah, Tashi. Oh, Tashi totally asked question, so
yeah.
she gets away with it. Yeah, Tashi yes. Comes to be modern new. We should decorate our suits, yeah.
Yeah. Well, too much area. Must go show Lenny car, so.
Oh.
Yeah, we should drop her. It's just come on, much listen to us.
Agus Falak and all. Rowan.
Yeah.
How was that actually there?
Plan and that.
Oh.
Right after each.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah, baby night kind of.
Yeah. Cause work. Alright.
She's my mom are being shared the phones, being
Yeah.
checked back.
How do the budget go?
10 budget. We're showing you because can you do CFMA?
Oh, sure, yeah. Oh, does there newsletter? Oh, shit, just weird.
But they'll Janik official am actually a new because fire to show them. I guess to my really church.
How they music in the college?
I shouldn't show radio.
Show radio.
Oh, uni. Oh, it's a Univision.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, John.
Good to see you.
Come on. Back on Saturday, Hain.
Come on, he's just like check all the shots, follow my couldn't talk, okay?
Yeah.
How much?
Either came down Bishop Creek now.
Jai.
Lovely. Okay, well, sure, by music like limp, I get Jeb Merchant. Lanny Geary. Slanish.
Great. Yeah, so Kate Graffiti lost comment and stuff.
Well,
You showed her.
And well, too.
Well,
And in an album.
yeah.
I made it like more and you were made like a show lessons on the wall. We're where hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Okay, what's this again about that?
RSA. Like.
Touch your shit on a no, Neil RSA.
No, Doyeg, Captain Tree Kid.
Oh, does she not know?
I guess just run my kind of go a lot, but because his special offer, like to shit tactic and sports center and Rael, special offer to actually, I guess, like an RSA is and Nadinia Taganis.
Yeah.
Captain says like, you know, price. I guess on fire be my contest just to come here go to really just.
Oh, sure, the cake team.
Yeah.
Oh, touch it on a lot.
Yeah, actually, we missed my need.
Yeah, touch your shit on a Iska. Cat Dortmund and McCarthy. British yesterday.
We fáilte Jackar a scéige.
Yeah, run main early because
yeah, tá an Scroogemont
on AC, yeah, like conversation through British goal or Keenas for like Keenas go go so.
Tá tú no ana skill?
Yeah, No, Nikahi. No, Nikahi. Justin Scrooge, yeah.
Agus chuna mis go sé actually níos éasca áit all.
Tá sin níos éasca, yeah.
Tá sin éasca like
pointí
Yeah, dí me sé fannacht ar fá na mísa chun muscradal. So.
Okay, so okay, like Kermit Kester knew much like Gilligan, but
no, Nikahi to it.
But it's visual, so it's visual McCasty and Lucy Verla.
Yeah.
Can't drink me like the Roddy or also them and you like.
Yeah, up Dortmund McCarr, Keen, Big Sugar Bar, like just saying the collision, I just thought the sun like yeah. Sinead.
Like
there's
Bayers clocked a dhéanú like just.
Má fáin tú an leabhar tá folklore an sin.
Yeah.
Tá like an
folklore.
tá
logbook and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Reynolds maar like just picture it. Oh, it's dramatization.
Yeah.
Oh, it's stops animation. Like,
yeah.
You know. Like,
okay. No, tá siad only as for Dortmund McCarr.
It's just like sick in our Yemi Oscar game, but you're like.
Oh, just made Nur. See, and what we know, we must finish our theory test, right? I guess being very good and Gaelic and Merlin, but we must a fig and theory test basically. I guess an urge, botting, grammity. I guess let's react to Ahmad in Gaelic. Of each of that, Corsa Nair. I guess nearby like and Chimpimara book Jay Hardy might have botting. Then you know to screw you. I guess if I must have come to say Marielle are watching, I was like no, Neil must have got you know and
no theory test Jack like formula out and DD3 I'm like Jesus no.
We don't have renovation must go do Bhí si le bheith go an látrééis na turthaíáil den airteis.
Oh, jeez, lady.
So like, ní mé in vasco scream literally just, but ní ar me an lashing because we like, oh look, me old check mansion like just so bring me like kaiki straight in but folks be on true storm because near our accommodation go make an near like aim road stuff I go more just equivalent you can just so costa like so
we can't like
as well game.
Yeah, I just I'm watching on like I'm RSA in the Chicago also like Natasha Gary can know so well
yeah but chill can fish like ideal lives in your bee you know like Neil Art Cornelius and collect Kerna and the Gerby it just
upbrain like doing difficult from RSA
yeah and Shaw like nothing could do not but like same as like O'Donnell or whatever and do not anyway like in RSA I think it was okay it's just will art she knew elf and cat okay like Neil Art Cleelish and collect Kerna.
Okay.
Am I Johnny?
Yeah, not interesting. Well, stop my tell you Gary, Italy, I actually didn't
the core. Yeah. Davey and Jess Cocktail comes to Edger Cocktail. What? I mean, should we Cocktail got margin?
No, got more choice to do.
Core taxing.
Core taxing, yeah.
Oh, Tay Manchin, Toshe.
Níl é no doing aim there order like
that's even like Kojak.
Oh,
even like okay, maybe we're like, oh yeah, it's Oscar Brown. Cute to my mom, like, oh Jesus.
Oh, well, yeah, we say like Codona. We were just saying no order, just like no.
They do three shopping at like oh my dinner like core gachel a lot so to mission on the end of niche like on core tax we man. Chocolate gotcha.
Yeah.
You're main but especially me in niche.
Can't tell
me one shade or
we say on can't
Characters quick dear grave on Crinu
MPS. Let me say next now need to say your line. Jesus. And MPS.
Talk can actually like shop
oh but really Gach Illerod.
Being she'd really dangerous that
being like car tree and being like oh Jesus.
When Tana was there.
So it's like
oh talk to it alert. Tadini shut the table look and tap the shock of his whole after we were like, oh right then and then
people like, oh right. Okay, just let me
all I'm on spinning the end, I'm nearly to
I'm spinning
but she can't wrong.
Yeah, and Beckham got Illa or Dermot Shalom Gach Illa or Tom's Jim Beckham Siobhan Coakley ag déanamh na spinning classes and Tom in aid like Tom Maker iad déanamh but Kenny Siobhan tá sí sa
Anna go there tá sí communications
no
she cordula actually no tá Anna go there Colleen Shaw tá sí
such
economic politics league
yeah
oh Tommy sauce don't you
yeah Captain Gopton and Tommy in journalism like no
we should no he is come very straight in like Rodé
course
knocking like Gillick sort of conversation
no but yeah no
like Tom Crackers were course about like tá atmid we were Gopton or tá Gopton involved okay tá involved with societies tá she'd in the course t-shirt
yeah you'll see the more course
no I'm more course
oh yeah not just like I'm thinking she caught this feature like yeah Vader like didn't know birth in the wrong site at the den of Ainwood the radio no like
Anya Foster
tá like Major Kate Immo Glean Helock Vader like Jeffer
in her ear that's what I was saying motivation yourself
but Neil Muglin not well she didn't know
John J or is still 3 million what like top anybody nothing
Agus tá cúpla multimedias pretty much version. Yeah, of course I'm such a drama. It's like ní féidir am even swing if we didn't because Neil Steve Camp brilliant societies.
Ashen Owen.
Ashen. Yeah. Tashin ma. Agus Dylan Kyo.
Dylan Kyo with the thing?
Yeah, and Dara McGowan.
Can't actually wear a session in multimedia.
No, just lovely. And then like Jeannie Casula Shin.
Oh right, yeah.
Like she really Jacker Smoothie.
Yeah, like tá accordia like different.
Yeah.
Tá Ayrshire like Ayrshire Brela. That's just an animal. Rugby.
Yeah, tá. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, just immersion because like Tom could more though like about like an actress, MPS, rag, Lord or something.
Yeah, Lord Teen she Tommy absolutely culture.
Yeah.
Ceap Marinos.
They should different. Like just Anna Carfaldina, Marial Guru, much less and being Osargian or for Yablin, it's Nisha she's in Emia. So it's much like the whole facial artist guy.
Yeah, like Sean.
Yeah, Sean was playing like Neil like
Sean is so
facial cast.
And the mission called she comes down. Yeah, studio like
just Tommy.
So she shouldn't see the one mock on like how 3D isteach chun an the end of Captain Bush sé animal and broadcast so big on over kind of divides and
yeah like just like Testing Wills and McDinney agus being out there with agus tá studio called Biog like Tommy con like intensive workshops but just like even rubbish and just continue how gosh
Captain no animation and yeah it's like shit sort of
Start made like then Jeannie Eller TV like Killian and all like Natasha LinkedIn like editing or Premiere Pro I was like come to like a Scriber DCU TV and come like Troy and Alberta hold on so just even kind of back fair and there's down the big because I'm chin by Tahi because they find Winnie because I didn't clock down already because Shannon like really alive chat in Ireland like Neil Lane clocked again you know. So
yeah, we make learnt Niall we like me revisking group sessions the college view. I can start taking a shit like Yenny Che on layout to go around pocket. I was we were like, oh came forward what's the game about not good going down was like Tom Keen's in the Tain Dini thought and on AA of Martin Nielsen like quid more than the
yeah. So imagine you see in news design with Hila like strategy can do the change in every opportunity
yeah
like
Carry on.
Tá sé áta sé an
Tanya go ever sé brehla only cuz ardig is so great.
Oh yeah. Áta sé co-cune, áta sé co yes like yeah we should tá sé an big like it's
yeah
so she obviously like getting sé aim which it's like oh no hugging sé Thomas Chine like we're team and a hot like it's hugging it's just like a cam and shit like really nice really
yeah
tá sé co yeah
maybe she clear with it job so she says cool
yeah oh no tá yeah
but tá sé really just
yeah
Kenjan a Jeannie sin tá sé cute
yeah hugging sé amach like a nerd tá tahi get or like hugging sé amach is in like being like crack again because nerd tá like tá Shane agus Connor Keane in the Pirates fair so nerd tá two people Shane atá Donny Blair agus Connor tá Donny like tá sé an the Jacker like yeah like nothing on like Sicrinia and yeah just speaking like Shane and I was like okay careful with Shane right Tom just a fucker right it's like yeah so she push on more actually
you on 5 precise kind check after this in our fish
and back
yeah actually yeah tá dó cé cad is the cúig do cruinniú
yeah just free
what? Oh no.
I'm species like she on intense like you know
yeah I guess we could work with each other
yeah on a productive
yeah
could like has one man ended it like
oh yeah that's one like
God
or
yeah no
like take him mar talk like galore Dini Aaron Kushta agus freshen to galore job in it like bush folks
yeah
it's one of it
yeah possible
like we laughing on there
yeah no or click
yeah or click
green slán
Didn't she could word the pasta
yeah no tá sé just like Camera like I don't know like Laurie to play like in the social projects agus na events agus immersion agus tá happening the social project more than like Shane on fall Tommy Iraq happening events with Shane so there Tommy died all the events hugging Shane shock agus tá like Tasween Shag agus string of brass so Lanny the Shane, yeah, so near Thomas Social Projects. It's like Shane can like talk step rush and it's just link them.
Yeah.
So over Shane mock like being line 5 and then talk up to not care to like ta on time 5 baider like hugging Sheena along over earthy fine. Like I just I guess need like dialing she a mock like top tour and like push it can carry like air events. I guess like I'm going to Sheena calling to and push the B show it's in the end of so for like Grace like is it like yeah totally like super. Oh yeah, Colin should just really there Aaron can you before and be nice.
Oh my yes, Sweeney Mare wasn't I?
Agus ní
Oh my year.
Bheoch se sin ionach ó my year.
Bhín Emma sin gihín na Vince Hart the motion níos mó like
so Tamir can like Carshi Keeney and Van Sharpen show agus tá Hugh agus Harry like bhí ach Sheena an tain duna bhíon on like on film or whatever on top of the end of the shot and this like Hugh win agus tá Harry win so Baron on níos mó and so Tom or Sue can be like Kuig Dead Fish on can fucking there. Agus beg like Tommy Moore or got pushed agus like Fiend on or just Pixie Co yeah.
How much be grand having a Fiend?
Refreshments captain.
Me
bega.
Maybe €2 on dinner.
What?
We €2 on dinner. So
yeah.
I'm going refreshments. So.
Picture bra. Yeah, so car to Sweden American.
I guess for another hell cooking too.
Yeah, yeah. Can't not yet. They weren't. Okay, yeah, correct.
Somebody said that.
Yeah, Mission really too.
Yeah, ton of Bickley man like yeah, sure our chance. I was like, all right, Bickley, yeah.
Told on Victoria.
Yeah. No, ton of Bickley.
You're making it like okay, I'm gonna be as if you're so I was like.
So okay. Wait, so can you tell again that can push to.
Can come on.
You saw
MPS, Common Gala, Global Brigades, Cancer, Sober.
Yeah, Common Gala hostage,
no, she's in. Well, she's in a go VST or some word to game Coney here. Not looking, so we know where to go. Yeah, Canela.
SU?
No, try CRC or so.
SLC?
No.
Oh, try SLC again.
Harry Potter?
Yeah, try SLC.
Harry Potter.
Try SLC, my Dorothy. Oh, to Michigan with your son SLC.
Oh, Grant.
Yeah.
Such an off. So,
but she's in co-op. Yeah.
I guess. Just like me, I'm at Anna my son, at too much just Gary bunch of Carnac and I
obviously co yes.
You know?
I've been like full share game of Nahana. That's good machine.
Really?
Fun, yeah.
Nahana Sports.
Oh, well. Yeah.
But my art lab.
Yeah.
Come on,
yeah,
Nahana Sport.
Yeah, Nahana like.
Kind
of. Sin cúsa é just mar an sin ba daine na úsá just ba sé chu go
Cabhfuil má
Nervú is Ní Ní sé gé a brerum bunny smoke gus dú méid se seo an lá déna chuna
dhéanamh buzzing Tommy Corbett igor Deirdre Hannafin.
Well, she into like to my Gary and Trinalian and Nibo.
Just down on training.
Yeah, just yeah.
Okay, make your eagle or loon agus Kevin.
Yeah.
Dina Beezer or the Choxton, Mata to Gary.
Yeah, Beezer Deirdre. Like ain't on will too. Like.
Oh, Connie May, she's hilarious or one. So she's in the coppers.
Top.
So, Shock, Gaelic, Quali Poo, learn on the loo. Shock, so.
Learn on the loo, Quali Poo.
G-Gretch, Constati.
Constati. Story, nor Langers or one.
Tom Cabra, Suhain, Contain Short, it's much anti Kenning. It's as my own do, but yeah, fantastic.
It's problem. Fuck was that a cutest. A conus, even.
Not sure who my little looking at Vici.
You quotation mark of that person.
Shut us and how many ever and Dora to Kinsa do.
May tree kebab is galog a curry.
Tree kebab. Just on pain.
So I can use Spain quick.
Yeah. It's stuck in Babylon. Tree kebab.
Lads. Doel she bouta. Doel she bouta lagers cracking lum gabachan.
Cat is on him to church.
Yeah, it's a grammar. Lad, not just I'm trying to couple of food.
She's
Connection in the new.
Oh, me.
Should go.
Oh, me, does he should.
We should try the fackle.
Extra.
Yeah, actually. And the letters are fun.
Yeah, no touch your meshkish, like nice, I guess. You did on
shit into my.
On Pushin. On Pushin Caction.
Alright, yeah. Into our
so,
so Keenish to you.
Yeah,
Shelly, it's us my own.
I can to Jenny, you're be just.
Tom McDowell, can I stop?
Just say Brano shine like fresh.
Michigan the land.
How do you Brano shine like?
Tasha Goblin shine like any.
Sorry, I'm actually getting around with specialty.
Well, just buy she more like a reach.
And Captain,
I suppose. Yeah, boy, come on, like.
Oh, just it's food and got to just a brew. Like I'm trying to cut to be shake gra.
Bro.
Yeah, be shake gra. I'm trying to.
Oh shit. No, it's just a. Nes go mé an ba caiime se DCFM a bhúnú. Well, caiime I get money here, so.
Oh.
Chief me on sin who.
I'm kind of just to know Kevin dropped the shop Canadian.
Just you can work just myself.
Okay, anyway.
It's just because it's shite nice on so new much get new bar gear give me one offer on. It's kind of a whole feel.
Oh, okay.
I'm just acquisition a bhúnú.
Yeah.
But yes, it's too fall. Captain Shona. So near home in two room, like it's too fall the Captain Shona.
Yeah. So no, tomorrow or one.
Okay.
Yeah, you shouldn't come on. Like literally, hugging to a Max car, I was like Larry so like okay into a show, like tell Kupla like scone and shit, so thinking to take good brah. You said okay, I'm alright, and you're like cut. So we made like bombing a cheese on the road, and we should kill gas. Yeah, I was be like car like over chocolate room, so like oh no, it's like oh you should like oh I was be say cocoa because like who's our shin or like oh, no. Yeah, so yeah, we should know. I'll like comment ever, so comment like keen a little. For my mom like deal a car and whatever mission. Yeah, sure. We made Glenfle on this good on airport school and what
Yeah.
Guess KB the question tape for or1 though. Dahad the shocked euro.
No.
Dahad a shock a gore or one. No, or one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Dahad shock.
She'll go every time I go much fell or be quick you're okay.
Yeah, just an on wall.
Yeah,
Give Michelle like treaty and knock off for on your life.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like you also go electric cannon and we'll deal
just when machine can ADN and Shaw start juggling Mata zero go process smart again a reaction.
Yeah.
Because near hitching a while being asked on Quebec, so
like to Michelle go Aaron Jerry like to captains Aaron Arian Genya.
Right.
So Tara go like just because to my Gary obviously like when you guys are on like capped Isle or Zahar like and Gary, you know.
Yeah, so
on over in also who's so and do it all. Yeah.
We may actually and we may as well
Culture Connie and Bean Show.
Sure.
Oh, good bra. Yeah.
What was that like over? We were just like over just like.
I'm supposed to say we're ready on the lift on this.
Yeah, but like it's upper your nation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, show them lots.
Everything in the family, like in
Killing Time.
Which in Pottery, yeah.
But yeah, sorry.
Like Jenny,
like campus rigs, like paint on my hand, more gore sample pieces, like it's agri-based, I guess.
Which am I?
Yeah.
Is she good breath?
Like bhí bhhaid mó an sair se háte nuair bhí mar go bur ní marna brogam an sair ru sin bhí an bhhaid níos mó brogam. So bhí si go maiile.
An haontas a bhhailú riamh nó fantasy.
Yeah, no shame. Like Bogarlam just go óháile an beidir cúd seachtain. When is sin nóháil an Jan 3 seachtain.
Oh, a bucal car?
Yeah, so.
Oh yeah, Kayla.
Yeah, we were like, oh, she close to Kayla. I know.
Who made Bonita okay?
Yeah, hey, yeah.
Dan Donald.
Oh, yeah. Continuation, yeah, cause
Connor.
Jazz.
Yeah, so sin bag sin nóháil, cos like.
Oh, kind of a session again.
Session Jenny actually session Jenny Grog Skilga, but in that channel.
Oh, bro.
I don't know any in the channel.
Yeah.
In
she and watched and been so hard.
Oh, okay.
She not Elizabeth.
No, actually, CV session is like it didn't grow the star shape.
Oh, okay. So came out of this to that. I'm
do much of your school like you.
That's actually.
Okay, that's student code was there though. We've been up and down, yeah. I don't start there again.
Don?
Yeah.
Dan O'Donnell.
I'm going to say Chloe yesterday.
Top.
Oh.
Craig Mesha Higgins Zulash.
Oh, loves the boss.
Yeah, just be August Stanley.
Yeah.
No, no, pre-ban August V.
Oh, we should kill a love.
Yeah, she'd more PTA.
Oh, Ian took his fool of my shit. Oh, gee. Neil Ayn Rud, like, Nice Ulk, Narshashin.
Oh, it's Tashin Rud, it's massively.
Yeah, it's fool of my. God, you shit through the hub. No, I was like, seriously, like, touching the knuckle and just like.
Tamisha, like, on dinner picture, like, just is bitter if we couples or to, like, being she like poking screamish, like.
I'm the twig, okay.
And she ain't, like, nervy was a shield to the car. Fair, or something. He didn't say shot too.
Yeah.
It's fool me, like.
I'm the twig, okay. Maybe.
It's so cute, and her she's like, you're like in a heat. Like in ceiling, Kayla, like
yeah.
Just the van door have more intel.
Cause she my bugle car at the Sinead.
Like just stop, like taking Rich Galair, like Dolomach, like just stop.
Tá cúpa tá cúpa in mór an agus so she'd go only like let a cake immersion. It's like they're telling lecture she man.
Like possible like they're kind of like suffocation or
yeah.
So no.
But it is going to be hypocrite me because the her go more on agus finish a koga completely a order. But you are in South Station a
oh
the session here domain it's just for me, but I remember like you know shit be sauce yeah
feel she's sauce
yeah she's sauce
no like just you know like couples being sauced on being all in wrong stuff
in the B
yeah no with the PDA
oh this is her what's Rachel Neil no
single
Neil Fosto we wish you could go I wish you could go we just come colours the aim
and there's
Mom
yeah
Neil
Not sure you can put on there.
Oh, you can hug it, you can hug. Feel like I'm dinner.
Shift all in
Laura,
no.
They were
I'm being my hagature worst on Kugaty, but my hagature getting ta Rosalie, I guess news panel again. Back like a sprawl, Rosalie.
Came with a game, I asked him well.
Well, Grandma Castro and Luke.
Did you kneel?
No, well, they're saying. Like a hard act to follow, little bit so hard. I was like, yeah, but it's fishing in one check on like a fully and he was like, okay, yeah, major. Kirk Hall, Kester, Marisha Rare, so Kaime.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kirk Hall, Kester got to it in error because we made quite free as we should. Tommy and Kirk Kester got to it. When he touched it, Tanya events coordinator, I go over Lesh and Anchor.
Okay, events coordinator. Oh, okay, events coordinator.
But just need to replying like. Referred.
Oh,
top backup.
Richard.
Top backup. No. DJ Fraggart.
Oh, no, she brother.
Tá
Hey, Richard.
So sé tá backup dóge like mar ag an EGM bhí sé géirí go mai fuair events so inis bhí sé like okay Ciara like I do chassis bhí sé Kirk Keshner or who's like okay can we plan and I was like just touch go bra like me take co-stress for like
Kirk Keshner tá sé na maithí again agus samí se agus sína escorts go níthe.
Tá bird escort.
Yeah, because they're called like tattooing on den on a bird so tá mé féin agus sína escorts big sé iad go fád. Yeah.
Yeah, agus sé because one coming Gael and Vincent Hart like agus V bara Furfa.
Yeah. Ní mé an blin Chicago.
Geraldine Adams like Visha. Hilarious.
It's queen on like Visha and Kate or from in a barrel.
Yeah,
Visha grow.
Well Visha Anna Garner like Visha Anna Fletchiachta nes Vision Mark or dog but anyway but Boston Hensha Mark Hollins like Hensha or in the bean or in Adogastan. I guess be Anthony just a goal or more a Visha Gofflesh Visha.
Yeah, Visha hilarious. So expression V and being much more backing dancers for James Kyo.
It's queen animation.
Yeah. Oh, Visha Janine talk being much all the time.
Be much yeah on the Sasta. But famous mini like see don't being shocked could you ling a ma ancient only to so win in Tosha because her call cash storm like and you know much scared so I'm really scared give me much part on
yeah problem
yeah big shooting about this but
oh but
actually cold brown boy it's the end of the steady Mark Farr just rocking suits like yeah Tommy and show them yeah straight out of Compton
my sale ganyan siya but nothing can like idea get up in the end last now
yeah. Well, the other thing, don't really like saying like kind to like Aaron if you're agus for it was just like big session and putting in like Keen Pell like Captain Millis and oh yeah I've got your grandbrother
it's Fager it's more like Dublin Hun
they should have been asking me
Shane grandbrother
yeah
she like Aaron but like you know one Lannock Instagram shin and it's like
I hope you're okay one XOXO
no it's
Dublin Girl
or something
oh Jesus it's even Lum Dublin Girl
like like Thomas by okay so come here echo but she should just record it like
Dublin Girl is
yeah so how
Dublin Hun it is
Dublin Hun
and I could do the spice
Dublin Girl as well
the spice
you was spice back look real I miss
her she used to dynasty Ballymunna Keen Moore
Tá na Keen is far in Mekong Naklash Nami when my trail last na Keen like team hot of bleach Scott Ina the takeaway night going so took up Ken lost them Ken is far in
Let me share Instagram
find two buska right like buska all war and then find two like a big thing of curry sauce
right
to shake right in touch with
Queen spice roll
yeah spice box
so like scallion
and chicken and then like chilies onions peppers
because I mean Neil she looking in now and well
no
because
Neil spice bags no
because Neil how much armor are we here I can say Harry been shot on the country because Neil was cluing to but Jaren go that no should love
she's in cool
yeah
nice oh no Neil Shannon to Canada
Dublin Girl
so how could one like a day and a Dublin Hun
like Bonnie Clusa more
is Fager on like performance of that DJ Bruni in the next
oh yeah basically
and it's Fager in our like tracksuit bottoms like
oh yeah and like shuffle
and like Bebo slideshow with that around Scotland you know like picture of a car picture of Playboy sparkles bling jeans
how do you do the Cut in the graphics agus like in the picture agus tá
the gifts
yeah
no addiction of Snoop Dogg like
yeah Dumbledore Canina
oh yeah
oh
so chat only could have been a Dublin Hun oh it's my really
on beach
then I'm good
and Charlie tells the tractor took it and he's like a grass or fast
Hig only yeah it's Fager
I guess, well, yeah, so like modern use is
Yeah, basically
How much like
Dane gift like Dane like a run through Agora Smedu August really much and how cool the picture is and Dane gift flash of Emerald.
Which is hilarious.
Yeah.
And will like Dublin Home close again.
Well, Neil Logan's no so going to
Picture like just like bra egg and a cough le.
Oh, lace like
Yeah.
background. Oh,
Anything luminous.
Actually, in more sunny this from came from, but top pink luminous Ned.
Oh my yeah.
Like touching my borders.
Oh yeah.
It's like Kayla like can't she hit on Jimmy just screening.
Yeah.
Really just.
Oh, crazy! I was
yes.
Go to on the view.
So Marielle Cork picture calling with a niece letter. Brutally.
Ellie.
Oh no.
Hey, what is like everyone?
Jacinta and
like must Jacinta to like Jacinta Gail or something, do you know, like
Jacinta O'Gunilla.
It's like Ronner, like you know, Jacinta ni Rahaya.
Jacinta. Oh yeah. Okay, Oh yeah. Great. Yes.
Kevin Kelly.
Oh, stop!
Yeah. And he was so angry.
Oh, for you. Oh. I was listening, Mugget.
No, Nina.
Oh yeah. Bag station.
Boy, she intro.
Oh, bag station. Yeah. Bag station.
Yeah.
Oh my yeah, bag station.
Her
session hilarious.
Yeah. She also come and take gloves at Baymore Escort.
Talk to me, Conor.
Because Tan use panel shield, I guess Kai Mishin Stewie basically.
Martha Shea.
I guess Tasha Conaby like quite derriere because I mean to much well Richard Crowley, I guess Richard Chambers is in this job, so they are so Shanae, I guess probably Shanae Shin Gull had supposedly and at Shanae, I guess it's much you know.
Yeah, but no.
But to make kind of
Go back to an on keen on Nuki just like our like Colin on Cat Dune and these daily Trish version or Leg immersion.
Yeah, Kermer and Kesh or on the Trata.
So hey, so I'm gonna say about escort we're into it.
Heather escort, yeah.
Yeah, Tommy sure she I guess she escort.
Tommy Geary been more escort le Heather initial.
Yeah. Right, I'll picture
Tommy can her on Lando.
Because we mentioned Gashina just like, yeah! Because they were like, yeah, so like, Conor Buchel Puka Shane, I'm on it, and she was like, yeah, right. And said like, Conor like, God, escorts, like, we mentioned she was like, well, when they're gonna in. And we got there and Christian like, yeah, right.
So, I'm actually into.
I'm gonna coming well at the end of on Full Monty and Striptease Nabucco coming well.
What?
Dance again of Full Monty. I'm kind of too late for NPS now in Russian. So she na train all like was new Canadian show like County Dane Striptease touched big say Airshil so then you during June I guess touched again of like calendar and then like Greenback na own like route so yeah big say underground river
oh my yeah
nuclear on crochet of
so Kate did a new rocket
all the big here about Shane Connor Niall Vito Hugh Harry. Wow. Be humor like you want to be in because we like Shane like do the club could do so yeah right. You're like kind of doing the beach bods out let's go and check in chicken
to me still le emacht edger comment so gonna a flannel you know how gala are you
yeah no Conor Shane Eviction on what
the boy Shane collapse
so like my image on you know piece of Ulmer and Adikstan piece of Ulm you know Shanos Dausa I guess Shanos Canu I guess I guess a Shinner Fadiano like Sean commercial whole grand
bag shake whole grammar yeah
do you think about Daniel or no Shane station the end
oh yeah keen to
Bill should just grand where I guess Jerry might Shashin Nagel get some doing
bag shake and walk because like tá Sullivan kun like keen to like I'm lynch got to be mission egg could smell in into society events go like my near simic like could smell.
Yeah, Mr. Fresh in BS like near the colony
like near like super tendy na kind of boil like sauce and so be Misha Gockard but like Tom Aguirre like keen Cupid in the first years of course shock again already.
Yeah.
Where like
it's all my
tahi get like
I guess in the MFC is a common more in the MFC is far.
Tá she is.
Tá McSween more than Cupid to Misha you fossil. Pal, never do machine, so especially great.
I told to Emmerich Lynn.
Yeah, that's like them.
Don't make cold sauce to knock her on kin at you.
Well, I thought she was here there in Beard. Oh, yeah? Kate was like David narrator.
Ultimately, Kirk Hester and the Gilligan. Shin for in Lan Gilligan and Sean Malafia.
Oh, wow.
So, again, the version of yeah, no, it's much still that. Ní bheith na cluichí ala cúig woman sin team, you know, separation club stuff. I guess be like, yeah, cluichí go right and I'm here
yeah, right.
You know, Neil and actually not her year or
coming to you anyway co-yas version.
Yeah.
I'm talking like Neil and Divas, so I got here just like on top of the socks, I mean have to be galore Divas again.
Oh, Visha sin Eve
Visha sin on a one.
If you Akamasha get her beach top the socks with her my algorithm I don't know.
Like you're actually really well.
Kai should like Kai obviously Marielle and the whole Dwayne exactly on it his boss on him.
Yeah.
Came in.
So I'm with like let's go with Pedals.
No. Can't wait for Nafkatika talking the
Spitch something.
I'm keen on rather hatten them pre top of the socks now be on sports say or in Albert College. Be shin program but
yeah.
Be shin what? Operation Aaron show near me Honey Shay
yeah, because we got to know Gargant like Aaron cameras, so like
we right like we were on beach captain.
I was like we simmer first Glocka and then just Fioksheed and Jeannie Kano and got coming live in not better. So like near a dash come down.
Yeah.
So we should kind of shite.
Ah sure. Why she different in Lena Reynolds?
Yeah, so what was she Canadian? Oh no, it's good, yeah. So wrong.
Yeah, like 8.
Yeah,
me into the
just for them. What am I debating? What I should create relating to them?
Thomas, like, come on,
like I'm actually like into society.
Yeah, boy, Shay.
I'm actually into society.
Yeah, Kai Shay, man.
Like into society.
Like Neil Clothing, we be like, must test me.
Oh, it's Margaret.
No, Neil, like, must test me. Okay, it's our son and flash show. It's basically like a first style, like.
Tony took all your teeth.
Ah, Bader, no lash key in the shop. No, I'm calling shit about a Ganister then.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I guess maybe that like.
Ganister. No.
It's very like crew about good though.
Crew, yeah.
Yeah.
Wayne over Sean, the showman one like again. You know. Like bad. Yeah. But Kay, that's kind of what come Kurt King shop later.
But you're touching my motor.
Gasser Shin and East Lishness Made Cheek.
Not bushy intalk.
Oh,
tall and creativity, like these jumping and creativity, like.
Oh, like it's just Louis much a rare like couple of much Gary any. Which I got. Just like me, you know, just Anna Corhia do actually screw on a fish and exhibition, you know, Shin Roger had to ye.
Yes,
Gary, you know, not just
scripts about.
They'll say Gary just fishing a cormat, so Gary fishing a cormat at a screw for.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But wow, just trying to join these
like Honey Shay's do such like guilty pleasures right now,
yeah.
Honey. I'm back to it in the guilty pleasures.
Co-grander. How would be the guilty pleasure?
It's kind of like question, like confession.
Yeah, so kind of be the guilty pleasure.
Oh, I can't say not cash, but ni cash that.
Oh.
Ni cash more kind of shock either.
Kind of be the guilty pleasure.
Googling myself.
In our era.
Yeah, like Bar Toshi Grandver Ishin me actually doing me like.
Oh no, Jen, I'm sorry.
Remain Kupla or like. Tommy just curious as to like Nora Dane to Google like how affecting employers or brand name cheats.
What? Nora doing this more yeah. Jen Shin. Not like I'm shocked in Nuggerby, but like you're into
you're a villain, okay.
Like fans get it or
Yeah.
Gary like oh since you're showing you. Yeah, Gary na her listener fod from like go over.
Try to
Googling yourself. Okay.
Can I catch
Googling.
Yeah. No, it's not okay.
Can I catch
Here, let's just focus on Google.
Fuck what's being so Oh, you're a toss anyway. Can't you run toss
Googling?
Need a second impression.
Okay, right. Okay. I was like, you go only hardly interested in or not really is come kind
Yeah, like Gloria.
I'm not sure Google Funny. Heather Kenny off that
Yeah, actually, whole grand right. My Jenny occurred there at the Onion, changes down images. Na picture having these like picture profile like picture profile only picture Genia like no Roddy it's random I had talking to Denise just my algo Gail Egan August Laffa. There's a whole grand actually being into Curser at the Onion.
I have the nation.
See?
Female
yeah, actually,
scented candles.
Scented candles. And will shop a Yankee candle actually in all like
yeah, in St. Stephen's Green.
Yankee and
also
okay.
The Count Meg, Dooley and Countess Fair. Kinta. Late Show.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so to show how like tagging the college view, tagging every Irish student ever, and fishing of me on from you, yes.
Make sure if Ireland had a zombie apocalypse.
Pennies.
College Times, lol. Screaming like 3 things though.
Letterkenny's Queenie Cahill helps create 24 hours of TV, and 24 podcasts. Tweets, DCFM.
Not Jarg.
Yeah.
Agent Smart.
Yeah, Belfast language protest as Irish speaker faces court. Is it Vansha on Durban Queenie Cahill Mill first attack in a Greedy Changa? But for she pauses and it's just Queenie Nicaragish. But tagging Shishin is going to Ahmadu like Bavarlam say refresh the L. Dike, I just Captain Eager Nashev. So you must have followed. Freedom of Information request. The arms session of first off new news reporting.
Band-Aid Depot.
Okay, images.
Great Granny fulfills lifelong dream of owning drum kit at 99 years.
What? The pictures team, right? 24 broadcast, TG Cahar, Gradam, Shin, Queenie Cahallo, both
lads.
Oh no!
Shamisha, right? Repack Skills Carbon Calculator.
Oh,
fair firm.
Yeah, it's it. Oh, my 80. Oh, Jesus. Gotta be too.
Pictures of me air for church argued in the hospice. Cup of Styrt.
Lads Tommy.
And Lodge Arag, yeah. Instagram Derva. Milo Maharti.
Thanks to DCU student Aidan Mars for giving us a taste of what you can expect.
Olyog, One Direction.
Aidan, where's my last here? Look. What?
Where's this?
Oh. Oh!
Yeah, really. Ten just Roddy random on.
Oh.
Like, Christian of Parcho, but you know, Ronan McAwee, Bonded, plus the tube. If Ireland was zombie apocalypse. Just some Erd stuff on.
Thanks, GG's.
Loads of links. Chris Green.
Taught like Nikita links. Dunphy, Shamley, Ernemisha, Cicade, Bean, DCU.
Oh yeah.
Look, play in Smart's first semester DCU.
Scanner. Support Diva Fad. Cordiana or Onion Support to Sandra Garner.
Ah.
Taking an Erd stuff random and he's
like the picture did it.
Yeah.
Trish Moran.
Just the picture of the caster and Moran.
I can't tell this YouTuber. Kim Sweeney.
Oh God.
It's us on Balliol Kane, which so I'd say David Atkinson, Amy Cody, Shin So Sumi, Shin Katie Neary,
Yeah. I'm not gonna. So Shin much Jenny Curder on this again. Fred Lafley back. Taking it right in the.
There's a kind of people as Tralee, and then we were kind of Connor being creative.
Oh yeah.
Some TV.
Yeah. No. To show her Gilgo again or DCFM Foster, there's the kid thing.
Oh, can tell me, sure.
Sinead.
Oh, you were like, huh?
It's such a Jardine Nigahiniag. So still Shin.
It's still good morning. Snapchat.
Tá cuimhin ní bhile an eile agus conín si san bóthir le cúisi chuig go Katrina, so like nar cuairdaí me anam tá sefan an duine tugan.
School ar Russell was there?
School an tachtar le go maií mana agus an sin chuig me chuig Dimension College in Fluffy.
Ah.
So chuig me chuig one school an sin, well the man school an sin summer class.
So Colin just Somalia?
Yeah, from Somalia.
Okay. Fast.
Yeah.
So in class 7, like.
Yeah, class 7 volume she's in both. Oh, let's go on up to Coney Barra.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cabling, just people on Kenny.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Criminal.
Yeah, so it's just actually rare. Like in the AV may secret news, you're like, oh, like a gore acts of shame, like on the enemy they chin and work, like, oh no, touching your brand on them, saying, can't follow the dirty, then be shit the breath on. It's like, oh, they're like, Tommy, come down look for dinner. I was like, oh no, Tommy again for egg and Somalia. And I'm like, actually like, I'll take Maga. He's like, come win the clown and shit. I was just like, no.
As a shin job.
Yeah, we should just you to chuck quick China in.
Captain Turliker ar poster and Lana Congo National. Agus Ryan more.
Come on, Gila, DCU.
Supportive, like.
Judges in A fractures. 10 ard, we must a hinge. K.
Can we build your country? It's
I don't know what it is. Country dance nation show.
Well, we build your country.
Oh, it's a. Neil and Umer, will?
No.
Neil and Umer.
Neil.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I was like,
no. Yeah, spatial live.
Oh, she's set up.
Dunya,
yes, the time lapse.
Into my shot.
Time lapse.
iPhones. No, just come on, Gila, DCU or Facebook. Come on, Gila, DCU, yeah. Yay.
Yay. Can we time lapse?
Okay, guys.
If you want to
Will video.
Cara?
Yeah.
And she into green graph, Fichon, square, time lapse.
No, Japan. Panorama agus slow motion.
Game to feel. Oh, Neela, Fika Bowen to the job.
Aww, since I sprung up.
How did she do the shop on Augusta?
Oh, yeah.
Dave Chip.
Who's that coffee?
I know, but she's actually okay.
Yeah, I can't know what to do with the lava, like.
They must have in the lava, like, Lanya Doig and not. I guess, or sister, she's glad and say.
Oh, jeez.
Shiv Mohanara.
Kevin Malnish can Retwalia again. Can Mamali agus Scaford. Like her more someone chapter Russia.
Yeah.
Hi, Henrik.
Nita.
For them to just.
Former Snapchat O'Bara!
Oh no.
Oh, Tashi Fichon.
Oh.
What does she pay? Or in full?
Yes,
Cora, quite Jake, Cora, I'm here, there's Reg, not right.
Mas Anya dinner beer bara Fisha mar Craigla Ogin and Dinsa Heart. I guess initially to rank I guess to Ignis and Donor. Oh, before the from Donaver Mark Majine Graptal Gamai.
Barbox.
Nails?
Gael go dtí
Chutá sé do.
Yeah, quick, early
Gael
quick
go
dinner. Dinner, quick into your hands.
Hey, Dini,
Quick.
Chuig Dini?
Yeah, quick into your hand. Ga scale. Late, like.
No. Oh, you took. No, chutá atá bar ag.
Go mai. Tánín se leis, but tá sé cin sé go se brúna ná sin jo. Like ahan ar go mu to January Jack to come to track Boston like no. Ag sé gimmer pel hele.
Oh yeah.
Ar dul ag an rein con pel hele immert.
Go Gunberg.
Near I'm sure she'll be there until good war, you know, her hin dinner or you know, parlar. Gymíis de gar cinil an campbell sin a bheacu.
Yeah.
Agus tá sin séad ar le héit de Gaelic ná pelgéal na could be one so. Yeah, tá sé ar an pelgéal. Ag cadín se go mór leis.
Oh no.
Oh, even leis that. Me around wow that image. But
the customer bomb. Just like.
Can also chat away.
No, like lar mean all branch or after came she had like a horse first. But nothing can hear all my hand fall on me so yeah. But anyway, Karma Shigari Gramlan, I guess you know like stuff though for my stuff.
Well Carol nothing of us
Omni and I stuff with
yeah. Almost shape hacks and stuff but no.
Can I find what video first on with?
You know, like in a package more like
yeah.
It's very the curse shock like Buska like you know the Musgrave thing like curse shock and Buska she knows just saying
oh yes yeah.
But she's in the partly started.
Yeah. Weird. Jim Shack Kaime and it because she for cash on from the shocked and so especially Kaime. Wakaji te Petri o trainal na goman o Jarjachnia, I guess, and Chin Rugby to get back on those to just slugging it or hoodies slugging. Just so backling. Yeah.
Oh, neat one.
Yeah.
What is the vision?
Nita, yeah. Need into like being chick only been on crack a bunch of because being in our mission on like just you know. So like very
nice come up.
Yeah, how much in your but well
to 3 fish on a can over.
To 3 fish on too?
I went over.
Okay. Sin sahib. Page you could take a look at it.
Cash that in a stretch around that and you'll see then you'll be due to the reg. I guess then you'll like Arker and Dodge it their own. I'm sure Lords for duties like a seal and flew
So what the actually get this the I guess wrong on not the getting like Kerma.
Yeah, Kaiju back Kerma.
Yeah, Kerma. Like you must have grasped off Moami in Subway in London because she can't speak in yet. And you like I guess there'd be and first and fall in Subway just say for my I guess first of all. Yeah. He's like Kaiju Anna Kerma queen, you know, feel like because it's so much in a goni. But like I'm here now, Tadini like
Goni is on Moami and can't reading the
Yeah.
Ag nervví se haar leir around Sarah. Bhí mé géirí like dunégan bhí an ge leir chun leirtá. Mar go bhí like daine ón ó Sasna agus like bhín daine ón rank an sin agus bhí sheets in an leir an kind of. Bhí mé an leir an daine ó Sasna. Bhí mé géirí just dunégan air chun leir.
Yeah.
Kense.
Oh. Sé gomer.
Tá.
This like a manual common gala can like her be in new on bus. And she go play yellow so.
On Kuig like Dini of course it has a name flash.
Majana gold in the floor last year. So she's got your foot in the right. Maria at Forest, Harry in what's she? But yeah, she's on hatchet to kind more around in Perpignan, like agus barhan share the chorri, you know, because like Vitorhi Mahig Bara, so the Angelica kind of feku, you know, natural sugar go feku, so barhan share the chorri is almost yeah. I've noticed just
similar.
Right arm a lot. Shut up. Can I get a stop? So like, you want to like, so if you make that shot, is action. We can moment on your neck. Really? Yeah. What's the nonsense? Well, bit too much. Yeah.
Yeah, Bíomar sús a leir tro sé. Bíomar tú sús ní sé.
Bíomar sús ag sé. Bhí am like cuive.
Shane actually patron on this for
if
you come this one,
yeah.
The online from here.
Yeah, no, we should come like for like movement and stones. So like a monk actually like Brella the egg and like I'm gonna get there so. Generation. Yeah. So we should tell like more find me like a serial breath so shin so I electronic film because near man on a so you may train up. So yeah. Had no like having Coney's volume up like hadn't that mock goes again really question so
early tattoo and we didn't already know
like from it was gonna hook like having shot like that plug no headache plug like August like oblige capta vish ni rev is my mom no just like like how I August initial how is cool color like Neil is cool like can't come worse than toss societies in DC
wanna watch it in DCU not if you wanna watch it part it and come on in DCU
Neil is cool she like Kate Hogan tattoo August really Russian
Story and guard watching.
Airport, like Susan Aaron is mar Kume mock gosh often on him kun scam pass the shop when dull quick over my commutation to security got in law. So how she will pass a structure like unauthorized access. So being like, camera the pass a whole lot I'm a big muggle like can't do like over and you on some more because no camera Hoga. So Anina so near everyone on over at Shopton Chicago. Agus an Shopton show Kume si se hina kunai like sort all mockers near everyone who had a VM5. So kind of that investigated like he didn't inspectors mocks in airport. So near everyone on over on Shopton show. So Neil's come by me over on Shopton show. Neil is Mark Honic issues unauthorized access. So like she day a hold on him mar like Vader like Calvini a fuss so it's actually contractor Ash now pass so shouldn't like near Kume quick on pass office near if is could cut a horror so we were like camera investigation again. So now this
she Tarera
like I end of like we need say a windflame more company more call so Tom will call up and she like someone to government control like so gun so
Jesus
after she mom like being on their shop to not so she shaking mogs like
and everyone to on their shop near what the girl
got their shop so
I guess kind of heard into like a mean changing
Lahar Tracy Tree our modern goody dough egg no Carrot Club our modern no Cougar Club no Shea Club, no Shocked Club, no Up Club, no Lartration A, no Hendig Club, no Doyer Club. Obviously, Hendig Club, no Lartration Dough, quick Lartration Dough. So just your outdoor. So just can I check over Irish Meadows and this obviously she's Thrash on like a US pre-clearance. So Tashi Shane share our modern Augustan shift there and like Lartration A. So Tom did it there and talked about the like Lartration Q to Tashinga Bra. Nervy make overseas the harvest market we should know tree modern goody electrician hander we should keen as little agus an keen stain you should hand club creek native so you should cack up in just so honey check more like Tom McCordy as far I'm not gonna is like atmosphere Where I talked to a goni bit different, dini different. really mar sin agus tá a gcónaí tá scéalaigh daoine dit so like cúpla uair tá mé like oh am tú agsúil cin up tú dul agus especially like oh American like oh sin ní tú bla bla cúpla uair tá mé like oh tú dul like tá fearcéine ar fáil bás a sosna comé etlan an but like oh to brown her agus a goni curm costa shock yeah I'm just like oh jeez I'm trying to take a bra like I'm good as mountain needing up and touch each that's it yeah
I can't do it intention with Katie when you like true vulgar watching
they can't do it
no can't do it if I like
oh Rohim got
oh right
yeah so Rohim
Queen on the bike so she like
yeah
it's like extension
here we like Agnes strong like so we just like I didn't know like hi
yeah
right
yeah
so the has a fucking chin or
what
has a fucking chin or
Lahar Clegg dulmach agus gahan na chapter mar tá gui gula dá agus san her shop
right
yeah so they're talking ag rohi to go be on gui I'll touch it on like 4 months so be like can't make a read like love you go be she actually just stucky so we stuck here but like rohi there much no peg me just after pod maybe coat him over and just like yeah no I guess like taking on like their time like China like Rohim Mavalia agus ní station like so out there curve sure she don't slay she don't know yeah
actually it's my also just talking
Maybe my faking turkey and say how like
so Penny did when Euro 2012 yeah for me it actually there were after brother Jags from January for me like cause we're Roddy Exlo will year for agus me her agus sin fin
ní have like stucky le ní Roddy color who really like
just the cash
actually it's stuck great because you know narration is actually like she's Shannon de Brog
yeah
she's in working with your turn
Neil you're only the new just now like a dog tomorrow
yeah
so yeah so
Here no made vodka.
Oh, you're wrong. Gone right so.
Oh, Neil.
Being commute also I'd say Jacker.
Oh yeah. Come on, Luke. Yeah.
There's a really origin making over. We'll go to go train them. Still really sex so I straight flash go feeding more people.
Can put much tea or brag.
Yeah.
Oh my! The Snapchat co-grand grave.
Oh. Especially Gary Gold Prague.
Yeah.
You're gonna make a lot of Ian Catholic. Being a Colini and River. Okay, Michelle.
Yeah. Well, go just because to come similar. Yeah.
Like such a co-sayer, like
yeah.
In her.
Oh, cheap chips like.
Cool to make her actually like on top of the pod like on the top.
Yeah. I guess like it's karaoke, so like it's very lash. Yeah, got it like got a tree law.
Oh,
come on.
The Krakow on what could mention near Michigan intern of the speech. Sin an fi sé có
Céileat?
Krakow.
Oh, bhí mis an
oh, céileat ar an tú?
Oh, no, bhí mis sin ó stanar bhí mis sin cos bhí mé ní sóga.
Oh, okay.
Ní raibh mé bhí mé an trail.
Nach nuair tá tú má tá tú explain fan dul fanna Tom Gregg go his hostel mar ein tú shots ar attention shop agus tá pub crowds gach éíthe an chuide ionach just agus
had a rotation fan you?
Gá lá or á sé cumú sin á bá cumú
Yeah, sin mar dhéana gachtain.
Yeah. Coa.
Cé go fád tá I switch ó Krakow?
No, leis sin dá
Yeah.
Agus tá
an right switch hain agus dó.
Yeah.
Yeah, mis version.
You should just call on we
really like come to done.
Yeah, call to do.
To honor him ogum start
Maybe mission so we got like few well lower like go down the do like go ni later go like fi me gaffel or like can't make her shay and rudis you know where you've
yeah vi may like ner vi may around Shane or Reagan Dort ma Driftworm and there vi may creek na leis an ortas like home she may quick outfit can I or just vi may like oh go on I can chin cook she quick an Austral. So then we were like a gorgeous training like coffee made go quick outfit. Home ma Driftworm and Arga dum come on Thursday and like today quick is like another like I'll be just be crack out cold downhill like oh I'm kind of too quick on the salt one.
Yeah.
I don't want to see
to say like Joe Croucher because tain't she is in like
into
the caves. I was like ta shape pale dainta shape pale umlan. I was like wow like it's like shape pale like on Jassy like top like the tiles galer dainta like the picture or who I guess. Vi mis like ag mas all agus was me like karma hunger in the valley of you should really salty.
Yeah, me?
Don't touch the fish really kill them. Yeah. Don't touch a circle or like picture like 10 euro.
Yeah, don't remember see that work. Vi mis ag do there in training agus vi my dad on the Chelsea. So really like sucker sheet can do quick on pulling the board gosh often so cool she can go crack out or carry logs and she can quick the Missouri lakes and cool she quick like bunker Hitler agus really marshal agus some chin cool she choose quick on the Baltic agus just start to she do credit appreciate closer and after like we should the end of like we came up quick being and got an e-head so like 3 courses agus
top Poland Cosair Cosair
so Gary darling
oh come on like she's in on a lot of word tourists like societies
agus ni lane come and church dollar
no
oh big lads
hello Sasha
hi both you
Guma and Richard Dacker
no like is Jimmy said Brad Skippy
yeah it's looking near the wall
If you didn't shock the maso run sin ní sé fasta.
Oh guma. Anna so an relate the gwydnish nu.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So Tom Hain agus emachan and you left urte go on fácad an other fad. So Tom Hain agus emachan in sinna and vinish agus create the curlish. So in tips a good doing kind of some palma for a move.
Lerclan na céile.
Chester squeeving lorks in the hila.
Anna
remember what you did?
Fog me slán live Martian agus gur mí amach goibh reached when we cur caspas amach goibh so big Bob Federer your coca
oh my god
they're in campus okay slán
And Jerry she's going to camera nigger of good.
So use fuck inish na hin agus Emma so an crealer tea do trish upper clothes off work off Martian Thompson an crealer is stuff agus Candy has been explained or I'm sure you're embarrassed so long topic something Emma explaining her national down you know what you both. Okay, Laura, where's my Parker? Woo! That was a great.